now it's also your punishment. You still have to do it. It's just the reasons you have to do it have changed.
Anyway, so we started off finishing off our rescue of the Scale Forged. I almost called them the Dragon Fuckers. I don't know. Brain don't want to work right.
I mean, do they?
Um, Probably. Um, Velius would know. But then we decided on our trip over to Shirakai to help free the Volpera, we came up with a plan. Basically, we would fly in, literally fly in, and try and disable the and try and just drop in and kick ass. Once we got actually some scouting done by Grix, we determined that there was a bunch of flying fuckers, a big fucker, and two snake fuckers. Um, and with that, Miko had the smart idea to cast silence on around the big guy. So in case he had any magical anything. So we came in, sadly took our sweet time because we basically were 120 feet in the fucking air. Went
And
in,
decided to stay there for a little bit.
fair enough. Sadly, a few Volpera did die, but we did manage to rescue the overall majority. Nonetheless, though, Pit Demon died, the Snake Fuckers died, and the Winged Fuckers also died. And that's basically everything that happened. Not a lot really actually went down.
It was very long
Yeah.
combat.
I've had a 24. Well, and it's, you know,
Yeah.
20% is 20%. That's still bad. Well, close to 20%, but still.
But anyways, as far as you guys are concerned, you see Miko having what appears to be a rather emotional conversation with one of the Volpera. Though it seems like Miko has forgotten the reason why you're here.
You'll just see Miko embracing another Volpera.
Would you like to tell us who this is?
Please introduce us.
Oh, she'll release Kay. She'll go, this is just someone who used to be in. I used to be in the caravan with her. We were in the same caravan. Her name is Kay.
She said some other name. What was that? Yumi?
Oh, right. Well, my name's not actually Miko. I changed it when I was kicked out of my caravan.
So it was Yumi?
Yes. I use yes. I thought it would just be easier to change my name, and I took a name that reminded me of the person that I cared about most. The person who's no longer with us. My brother.
Huh. That's quite noble, actually.
So yes, well,
I'm sorry to hear about your brother.
I will look to Kay and go, well, really the only thing that we do need is just help with information about the demons. And if y'all know anything,
I think you cut out.
Did I? Can you hear me now?
I heard. I just think you're forgetting the reason why you're here.
For information, right?
No.
No,
Oh my god. Yes, then I'm forgetting why we're here.
I forgot.
The reason why you guys even went to these two places, like the whole reason was to recruit help
Oh, well, yeah, I
you
knew
can-
that we needed to recruit help.
so that you can
Information
get,
was-
so you can help take back Honewall.
But I thought they
Yeah.
were like the informants.
Well, they would be
They're
the
all
informants.
Oh, okay, okay. Well then, okay. Then I would look to the other Volpera and say, what we do need is your aid. We are trying to take back Cornwall, and in this, in the demon overtake of Orbis.
He says, "Really? That's pretty far from here. That's in Ilion, right?"
It is, but we got word that a demon was, or of where
Adam,
the
good.
demon
How's it
that
going?
or the devil
Welcome.
that we just took down was here, and we learned of the
Not sure the
location,
music
so
is
that
fitting.
way we can come and do any kind of help and hopefully recruit anybody that we could to aid us in our endeavors.
What she's trying to say is we have a method of very quick transportation.
Well, it's not combat right now. We're just chatting with these
Right, that
other
too.
Volpera.
He says,
It's a
"Well,
little
Yumi,
fox
you never fail to stumble over your words. But yes, we'll be happy to help."
Always.
You like Dungeons and Dragons, but have you ever played Dungeons
And
with Dragon?
Kay
That's a
says,
good question.
"Look, give us just like a few minutes. We'll pack up and bury our dead, and we'll be ready to go."
Right.
And Kay goes to start coordinating all the Volpera to do what they said they were going to do. And they all scatter, quickly gathering their things up.
Who's gonna loot the pit fiend?
Nobody else will. I will.
He's got a tasty loincloth on him.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
Well, you said they can hide it at will, though. Does that count when they're dead?
There's only one way to find out.
Lift it,
Look
girl.
underneath.
Nope, that is a Grix or a Velios thing.
All right, mage hand. Is it a female or male pit fiend?
It is both.
Here's the thing, it's not a pit fiend, it's the pit fiend.
The pit fiend.
You know, we have a certain someone that really enjoy making use of magical and sometimes evil artifacts for the good of Orbis. You think we could salvage any part of that Pit Fiend's body?
You know what? Why don't I consult my library to see if Pit Fiends have anything interesting that's harvestable about them? I would imagine it's not a commonly tread topic, though.
It definitely is not. What tools are you proficient in?
Let's see, Mason's tools and jeweler's tools.
Okay. Go ahead and make a intelligence check with your with proficiency for your jeweler's tools.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll Arcana because that's gonna be the same roll. What the hell? Oh, the number didn't appear for a second.
Okay, with that, you're able to figure out that, based on your knowledge of jewelry and all that kind of stuff, and what you're able to find in your library is that small bones from a powerful devil can be used as a pretty potent base for magical jewelry.
Oh. Would any of you mind helping me rip some bones out of this fellow?
I wouldn't.
Garrosh immediately perks up and is like, "You got it."
It would need to be delicately done, because we're talking about small bones here, not the big ones.
Right.
I believe Grix was best at assisting in this matter last time.
If any of you would
Rosh
be able
is
to
already
hold
just
it in
breaking
place.
the knee.
Keep the
I'm
corpse
ripping-
steady.
I'm ripping things out.
No, Garrosh, wait. Don't
You
just
see a
start tearing
spleen
into
just
him.
flat on the ground next
The
to
music
him.
is hurting
That's
you?
not usable
Red Ritter?
material.
Oh,
That's
no.
Disembowel.
Well, thank
Just
you.
disemboweling.
Thank you anyway. I appreciate
In
it.
front
Anyway.
of all of these,
Appreciate you being
all of this entire caravan, with the assistance of Garrosh.
I'm pretty
holding
sure
him,
it's
I presume
JRPG
I'll
music,
Start
so.
trying to tear out some small bones.
Yeah, these are
It's
people
fine.
who live in the desert. They've probably seen worse. Heck, a few of them have probably slept inside of a camel before.
Come on, though, a dwarf tearing a pit fiend apart.
That's pretty crazy, but I'm talking about like a grossness scale.
I got you.
I mean, sleeping inside of a camel, last I checked, is pretty fucking gross.
Slipping inside of.
I tried to have it
That's not
turned
something
like
you
way
should
down,
say
too,
often.
so it's like
It's
That's a real thing, though. It is
Like
a real
sleeping
thing.
most background.
it's like sleeping in a tauntaun.
That's where they got the idea from.
So messed up. I can't imagine doing that, and just imagine like what kind of
Smell.
diseases you might get.
Because I mean, if you're in a survival situation, I mean, you got to do what you got to do, or else you're gonna die. And what people forget about is how cold it gets in deserts at night. And it's like if you don't have a good source of heat, I mean, you got to find one. Otherwise, you will freeze to death.
True. I don't know much about deserts though. I always forget that they get cold.
They get extremely cold at night, like
Yeah.
below freezing temperatures. There's just no water to freeze. That's why you never see snow or ice. Just because it's like the way that like the dirt or sand is just like it reflects in so much heat, it doesn't absorb very much of it.
You know,
So it all bounces right off.
honestly though, because Miko lived in the desert by herself for so long, she should have been able to handle Garrosh's area a lot better. But she sucked.
We're two totally different environments.
Yeah.
True.
Not even close. Because, you know, there's a difference between a dry cold and a wet cold. That's for sure.
Yeah, true.
It's a dry heat, guys.
I'll take a dry heat any day.
What a
Come
wet
visit,
heat.
come visit Mark and I.
No, I'm good. I generally try to stay away from Arizona as much as humanly possible.
Smart man.
Nothing personal, you know, but actually
Nothing.
it's entirely personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing personal, just too many drugged up white people for me.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Legit.
those here. There's a lot of those here. Like a ridiculous amount.
Abilene
Is it
Abilene
worse
is
than
literally the center.
Probably
of the
because
meth- yeah.
It's the meth
Yeah,
capital.
but
desert isn't.
you know, they
conducive
mix
to,
up. We
like,
got some
the human
Mexicans here, we
condition.
got some black people, some Vietnamese people, you know.
They're all on
Arizona's
meth.
trying their best to kick all those people out, so it's like not even fun and diverse.
Only white meth heads. Where's all the Asian meth heads at?
Here, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. They leave Arizona and they're like, you know what? I guess there's only one other place.
Funny enough,
Yeah.
there's
Don't
actually a
have 'em.
pretty good population of Vietnamese in Texas.
Fully aware, it's the third most spoken language here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of Vietnamese.
I remember whenever I learned that too. And my grandfather fought in Vietnam, so.
They own all the donut shops.
Oh, yes! I talked to Mark about this. I remember saying, Mark, I'm pretty sure Asians have the market on donuts here. Like, every shop you go to, there's an
It's
Asian
funny
person
that you
working
say here, but it's also the case in California too.
Really?
it. Really?
Yeah.
They
it-
just
there-
know
Levels of music
donuts.
is good.
If
The
it's
first
not
track
like
was
a
just
big
super heavy on the
donut
flute.
chain,
I
I
Isn't this the
guarantee
same
you
song?
it is owned by a Asian couple.
think
Yes.
it's the same song.
Way.
It's just later in the
Shape
song.
Every
or form.
Well,
time.
okay, like,
And it'll go
but
back
the
to the
Jack and
flute
Jill's
eventually.
donuts, though, a lot of those have Asian families. The only one that did not have
The Asians
like
have
an
the good
Asian
meth
couple
there.
running it or
There you go.
whatever was the
It's not the
Dunkin'
heat; it's the
Donuts.
humidity that gets
Yeah,
it.
like I said,
I don't know,
If
I
it's not
I hate heat.
not a big chain.
But I thought
Um,
Jack
I don't mind
Jill's
humidity.
is a big chain. I guess maybe it's not.
Yeah, it definitely makes
I
me
wouldn't
sweat
call
more,
it a
but
big chain.
I drink so
It's-
much
it's
water
pretty
and
regional.
eat so much.
I mean, there's
Ah.
multiple
minerals
ones, but I
anyways.
wouldn't call it a big chain.
Yeah, but yeah.
But the
Humidity
difference
doesn't
though
really bother me.
between here
I
and
just
the
hate
ones in
getting hot.
California is the ones in California are Korean, not Vietnamese.
Oh, interesting.
They all have like the same bags too.
It
Like,
has
the
gotten back to
same
the flute. I knew it.
Containers, all the cups. There's the same logo.
Yeah, it's the same
I mean,
song.
in general,
And it's
like,
gonna be
look,
on
if-
repeat
In general,
unless
if you
we
go into
go
a
into
donut
battle.
shop and there's an Asian behind the counter,
It's
you
gonna
know
be
you're
the
in
same
for some
song.
good fucking donuts.
for,
Oh yeah.
for hours now.
So much better than what you'll get from any
My
other
favorite-
anywhere else.
My favorite donut place. I do not know what it was called because
They make
it,
donuts in Australia?
I think the sign had like literally like just wore away, but it was on 14th and Texas Avenue, and they have a little donut shrine, and I loved going in there to see their little donut shrine. It was the best.
My favorite one here is Donut Time. They legit make the best donuts in town.
Donut time? I've not heard of
Yeah.
that.
I don't think
It's
I've
literally
been there
called
before.
Donut Time.
Where is it?
Shoot, I haven't been there in forever. It's like Willis and South 27th, I believe, like right on that corner.
Okay.
What a weird name. Just donut time.
How,
Hey man,
cousin
it's owned by
actually used to
Asians.
live
What do you
over there.
expect?
It sounds more fucking European. Hey everybody, it's donut time!
Never
That
said that again.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds incredibly racist.
It's called Donut Time, and yeah, they make the best donuts in town, as far as I'm
You said
concerned.
Eastern
They also
Donut
make
Time.
them really
I'm
good.
not concerned about donut time. I'm concerned about Mark saying it the way he did.
I've been to those countries, buddy.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
he literally
Yeah, the-
blew up those countries. You can't talk to him like
I
that.
think he has a little bit more of a
Hey,
right
in
to be
Europe.
racist than you.
He was talking
Fair
about
enough.
being European.
You're just some average hippie racist. This guy was blowing them up since the day they were born.
Yeah, I'm right. You know, we all know what his job really was.
How many lists can I get put
He's
on?
saying he was satcoms, but really all he's doing is checking the radar to see how brown they were.
Oh my
like-
God.
It's like that Family Guy clip where he pulls it out. He's like,
Taking
yeah, I
over the
guess you're wide
donuts
enough.
and-
Go ahead.
Board G
Yeah.
markets.
The
The
one with the
brown
color
car.
card. The one with the color card.
Yeah, the color card, and it's like good, and then brown is like bad. And that's it.
God damn
That's
it.
simple. Keep it simple.
No,
Yeah, I
the
know.
funniest part about that is like, if you
I-
talk about like Cubans, right?
There's nothing I
They
can do
could be
about
any
it.
6 of
What?
those colors,
I could just stop the stream, I guess, and
but they're all from the exact same
Well,
place.
Are they
Yeah.
brown?
quit the group.
They are every shade and color of the rainbow.
Absolutely. I've seen like pale white Cubans, and I've met some that just like absorb all the light around them.
It's like a nope. Anyway, continuing D&D.
So, they gather up all their things, and you guys get back on the
Oh,
airship.
do I need to make a check or something?
Yeah,
Oh, right, you guys are harvesting stuff.
Americans.
Harvesting bones.
Who's helping you, Time Ant?
That would be me.
Alright.
Pulling out the kidneys.
Time Ant, go ahead and make a dexterity check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, very nice. Alright. So, with Garrosh just kind of like making sure to hold the foot still, you managed to collect a couple of toe bones that are in pristine condition.
You want them toes.
Pristine toe bones.
How do they taste?
Pristine toes. Oh my god, yeah, I want you to stop.
Time to make a nice stew. Toe stew.
Don't forget, Miko, you have some power right now. You could literally order all of the Volpera to dogpile on top of him, and he wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
I don't even see his role.
Oh, who wins initiative?
Right.
1 meteor swarm.
Oh, you've.
Oh no!
I'll get all the
furry
cows.
things are on me.
Oh, the cows! No, not the cows! I
Yeah.
surrender!
We'll bring all of the
Please, not
cows.
500 cows. Do
I'm
it.
gonna report you, Daddy Cypress, if you keep acting up.
Daddy suckers.
I'm gonna tell on you.
daddy.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna tell your dad. Fair enough, I'll stop.
Alright, no need
Well
to
played.
relax, dude. Stop.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
chill.
Oh, whoa, whoa. We don't need to go there.
Chill, bro.
calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
I swear
His
to God,
role
if you
should
rob
have,
that old merchant, I'm telling your parents.
Should have shown up.
Oh no, the absolute guilt trip that they're gonna send me on is gonna be far worse than any prison
So
sentence.
political in other places
I
of
did
the
not
world.
raise you to
I don't
behave this
see
way,
how
young
politics
man.
reaches into this.
Cypress is there, and he's just like, my disappointment is immeasurable, and my
In my
regret
days.
is endless.
Challenge
Anyways,
the preconceptions about
you guys
Southern Americans.
get
Yeah,
your little toesy bones.
most people who meet me
I don't know which pig.
never
I don't know
imagined that
which
I'm
piggy it
from the
is, but
South.
I'll let you pick.
or that I grew
um,
up here,
You guys get back on the airship,
and I take that as a compliment.
start making your way back to Mur to get to the tower.
Alright.
I might take it
And
a
of
little bit
course, you
too
were
far
bringing
though,
the
because
Volpera
I
with you.
am 100% ashamed of,
They're all small enough though that
Like
they're
all
able to kind of
Americans
stow
do.
away
but especially
with the cargo and
Southern.
such. There's not very much room for them to all stay in the upper parts.
And I really don't have any desire to be anything like them, so that's why I'm not, or try not to be.
And once you get back on, you see Lucius and Tina talking back and forth a bit about something, but as soon as they see you, Lucius turns and says, how did it go?
Sadly, 5 perished, but the rest are in good condition.
How much is the rest?
And he just kind of counts on his fingers for a second. About 19. I want you to stop, Crix.
19, huh? We could work
That's
with that.
good.
Well, meanwhile, I've been working with Tina, and we've been communicating a bit back and forth with the Order of the Scale Forged. They believe that they have enough fighting, enough men to
Well, I mean,
formulate a small
it's
battalion.
like with anything else, though. It doesn't matter how political anybody is. There's gonna be races.
It's not a lot, but it should be enough.
Always. Even if they're not outward, if they're not, like,
I've already
open
got
about
a few ideas for a plan. But
Everybody
we're
has
gonna
their
discuss
biases.
once we get back to the
Even
tower.
me. And I,
Corio is currently working on
try not
rounding up
to,
everybody who's
but-
going to be involved.
they're still there.
Sounds like a plan then.
But that's almost more dangerous,
Let's
is
see
if
what
they're
our
not
plan
open
is.
about it. And you can't identify them.
Come on.
Before.
Then
You
you're not
can
gonna know.
contribute a little bit, you know.
When
Of
they're, like,
course.
taking underhanded
Much as
actions,
possible.
political actions
Garage
against
may
other
be,
people.
A bit more,
Just
militant
because they're
mindset
different.
Than I.
And that happens in every nation, too.
I'm
This
just
is-
staring intently at toe bones.
Oh, Nico, that reminds me. We brought you a present.
But it's definitely worse in America, I think.
Present?
I don't know. Maybe not,
Oh,
actually.
sorry,
There's other
Tina.
nations that it's just as bad.
Tina, we brought you
You
a
just
present.
don't hear about them as much because
Please get her.
America's
please get it
at
right.
Where the
Oh, I mean,
offense,
the
this guy
forefront of
exudes
most
is
people's...
just
A present?
unlimited.
Like
he,
news or
he
whatever.
legitimately is unable to not piss off anybody.
Gosh, I mean, as
So,
much
like,
as
if
she's
Brazil
changed her
passes
name, just, you know,
a racist
Who?
bias
Me? Are you talking about me?
so many names I can't
law,
even
then
count them.
almost
Helios,
nobody
I
hears
was
about
going
it.
to keep these and see if I can enchant them.
Valus.
You'd be able to
Valu.
enchant them.
I'm I'm the jewel crafter.
Oh, well, very well.
Damn, rebellions just presume.
I thought we were giving
Yep.
it to Tina. That was my bad. I didn't realize. I'd forgotten what a great jewel crafter
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
yeah. I don't accept your apology. Roll.
And there's a
Go
lot of
finish it.
nations that are anti-immigration and stuff like that.
Remember,
already.
you made him make a ring that wasn't even for him. You didn't even propose. You
think
gave
I'm
it to
gonna
Garage.
give you this ring, Velios?
If it's not
Roll
racism, it's like
for
some kind of
All right, here's my
Religious-
initiative count.
stigmas or something
He doesn't
else, you
roll
know?
for initiative. I'm casting spells anyway.
bias against.
Meanwhile, Josh
sexuality
just
or
grabs him from
whatever.
behind.
All right, I'm just gonna create a wall of force around him, and we'll just send the
It's always
airship
so.
down a little bit, and then continue without him.
You know what you should do?
I-
Create a prismatic wall around him.
You know what? He actually would be totally fucked, wouldn't he? He can't escape
He
that.
would.
He
Absolutely.
can't teleport.
Just a small cylinder of prismatic wall specifically around Velios.
Well, I have to wing.
It kind of has spread out. It's
It
been
can
everywhere
completely
always,
encase you.
but
Oh, that's
we just hear
pretty
about it
badass.
more now.
Like a circle.
You think Velius wouldn't
Just
try to
like
walk
most
through
other
that?
things.
Do
Just
it. Walk
because
through it. Make-
we
Well,
have
here's
the
the thing:
internet
is
and
Make
if
deck
Kaizen would,
saves.
people
Kaizen
have
would
that
cast a spell and you have
platform
no
to
idea
speak
what
out
he
and
did
stuff.
because
We
prismatic
hear
wall
more
is
about it
completely
now, but
invisible.
it's been
Oh,
everywhere
yeah.
always.
I thought prismatic wall.
All those
was
different
like
kinds
a
of
light.
biases.
And then just have Miko cast silence on
Oh,
him.
wait, you have true sight anyways. You would be able to see it.
Radiates from the U.S. I don't know about that.
Oh
I don't
my
think
god,
so
that's a
at all.
wall of text.
It absolutely is.
That only the GM can see.
Oh yeah, good.
It is definitely a wall of text, though.
You'd have to make 8 different saves.
I don't think
Velios.
it started here.
Damn.
Like, not even close.
All I've got is like.
Oh,
a
yeah,
plus
you can see
11
it.
most
Okay,
of them.
I was getting it mixed up with something else.
Like, yeah, it was
I
brought
thinking
here
wall
by
of
the
force.
Europeans and all
Yeah.
that. But in the same way, it was brought to Australia by the Europeans. Then still,
But yeah, Velios would
the
definitely
indigenous
be
peoples
totally
here
fucked.
obviously
pretty
had
rough.
biases
My
against
lowest
the
is,
Europeans coming in.
Plus 11 to
For
intelligence.
good
so-
reason. Not
No,
all of
you
them,
would
but
succeed on all of them. It would just kill you
hashtag
anyway,
not all
'cause
is
it's
like
50.
A lot.
the
of
biggest thing you
damage.
could say about anything.
It's a shitload
That's
of
what I-
various different types of damage.
And effects.
And there's 2 of them that will just
There were
send you
some.
to another plane of existence
That's the
or
point.
petrify you.
To the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
But you would probably succeed those. It would just be the damage.
To space!
It's okay, Time Man. This buys you time to cast delayed fireball and just keep charging.
I've been
that
awake
bad
for
boy.
so long today.
I mean, Psychic Meteor Swarm. Good luck,
I get
Velios.
tired
No
of saying I'm
resistance for
tired,
you.
but
Eat
alright,
it.
I'm tired.
Eat, fucking eat
It's
it.
not even 10 o'clock yet. We probably got another like 4 hours to go.
Well, Tina's definitely fuming at
4 and a
the
half.
blatant misunderstanding of names that Velios has, but she decides to ignore it only because she is actively flying the airship right now. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about on the way there?
Money and AstroTurf. What?
So, Velios, you have issues, right?
You
So,
have issues?
Timon, the demon general, do you know anything about
Teens
him
eating up
in
Ben
your,
Shapiro. What?
extensive history?
I mean, no.
Well, I mean, even though that was one of the reasons that you guys were going to these two places was to get some information. I mean, you guys didn't bother to ask anybody.
Natural
so
to a degree. That's
I don't
right.
think anyone
That's right.
really knows anything.
Unless you go out of your way to understand other people. and
Well,
find out
that's the
they're
thing.
just
I did try
people
to ask
like
the
everybody else.
Kay about something, like, do you have any information about the demons? And you were like, you're not here for that. So I was like, oh, can you come help us?
Shoot it.
There's a couple of things, and also asking for information about the demons isn't. You're gonna need to be more specific than that.
They're still on the ship with us, right?
The
Yeah, the
demons.
Volpera are.
Well,
We just took the ones that we saved, right? We didn't go find the other ones that are in the desert are still in the desert, right?
Yeah, just the ones that you save because you are limited on time.
Right. Okay.
And
Because otherwise,
space
I mean, you could be there for months searching for them. They're very
Yeah.
good at hiding in the desert.
I know. I was one.
You only
So-
found what you did because you had a lead.
Yeah, true.
What do we know about the rest of the
Sorry if
Scale
the
Force?
scraping
We're
is
gonna
loud, I'm
have
trying to
a small
stir my
battalion
tea
with
into
us.
my
Where are
water.
the rest of them just going to stay in the tower or try and fortify their temple?
Yeah, they're mostly going to focus on rebuilding. Along with that battalion, there's going to be a little
I'm trying
bit
to
of
drink
cavalry
my
as well, but
Rimwood
not too
Psych
much.
IT.
Nice.
They're mostly their job will likely to be just to kind of deal with stragglers who try to make
It's
their
not
way
working.
outside of the city.
Gotcha.
Better to trust outsiders? Oh, not to trust. Yeah.
You also learn from
Yeah,
Lucius that the
Sadly, most of the
representative
time-
that's being sent to the tower that you guys are going to be interacting
Others have
with is
only gone to other nations
what was his
to
name?
take them over. Most of the time.
I forgot his first name. Shit.
If they're traveling somewhere else, it's usually to conquer.
Okay,
So that's
I'm going to test and see who actually writes down notes. What was the first name of the guy who of the Dragonborn who was part of the Savul clan?
US
Garland?
right wing does when
Garland?
they feed media
All
that
right,
isn't
very
popular
nice.
until it
You already
becomes
knew
popular.
that time and
Yeah, yeah,
some
yeah.
notes, though.
They do that now with
I did, but
memes and
because
stuff.
he does, and he had it fucking ready, I'm giving him an inspiration point.
Nice.
Yay.
Stephen Crowded, Ben Shapiro, that would be AstroTurf fake
Well,
grassroots.
it's,
what?
It's the first.
What is that?
It's the newest entry in my notes. So.
Create a fake movement
Yeah.
until people
last-
Never mind.
people do it. Yeah.
Or the session before, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean about AstroTurf.
So yeah, it's going to
base.
be Garlon Savul,
fake
who is
grassroots.
also
I
a
don't know
champion
what
of the
that is.
Scaleforged, meaning he is of equal rank to Velios. Which, in the overall hierarchy, a champion is like as high a rank as you're going to be without being in a leadership position.
Nice. So he's a big shot.
Pretty much, yeah. Like champions are
Like I get it, grassroots
some of the most well-respected members.
go deep or whatever, and so I understand that as like
And probably
a
warriors,
grassroots movement being like the
considering they're
deepest.
not leadership positions.
Yeah, champions are part of the military branch.
deep beliefs that people have
I mean, one
to
important
give
thing
them the
that
motivation.
I don't know
to-
if Velios
to do
has
it.
ever told any of you. The Scaleforged aren't just paladins; they're an entire order,
Mhm.
and all kinds of different people.
So I
are
guess
part
the
of
false
Scaleforged,
motivation
not
or
just
whatever would be
paladins and
the-
clerics.
The fake
Velios
grassroots.
has talked about a bunch of stuff with them.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Miko's assumption is that they were all paladins.
Oh my god.
Only
They're not
be
all.
I mean, they would need to have a mercantile branch to sustain themselves.
Raises up from the community. You can have a
Well,
grassroots
yeah.
community of
The
left
Small,
wing
meager information network and
belief spring up.
clerics and their trading and whatnot.
Real grassroots would be Bernie in 2020.
I mean, really, the only thing that the Scaleforged are followers of
From my
dragons,
perspective, all
essentially.
politics is
They're kind
fake,
of like a unifying group. They don't even all follow
like
Cyprus.
surface level.
Like the Scaleforged
Garbage.
are their whole thing is that they're a unified group that are dedicated
I don't think there is-
to
Like
the
actual
various dragons of the
politicians
world.
who are grassroots people.
because
I don't think that.
I mean, Miko and Time Man weren't there for
I
that,
think-
but there
Like,
are other
obviously, the
dragons that
Republican
exist
and
that
the
are also
Democrat-
revered as deities, and
Personality, how
There's, like,
people
one dragon
identify
signed
themselves
to
goes
each
deep, but
specific area in various different ways.
I don't
And
think
there are
that
also
there's
evil
any-
dragons too, like you encountered with Fafnir.
any depth to actual
Uh,
politicians.
Which also means that there are a few rogue Scaleforged out there that are not so great.
It's all just for the surface level.
oh,
I know.
They're evil.
so there's evil Scaleforged.
They're called something else. I haven't quite worked out the lore for them yet, but they are like the direct mortal enemies of the Scaleforged.
Dang. I'm curious.
So think of it like Jedi
The
versus Sith.
forged scales.
They're just called the scale scalies. The
Sure.
scaly forged.
They-
For-
They
All the
decide they're trying to be the opposite of scaled forged. Forged
the whole
scale.
argument is whether or not you should fuck a dragon.
And they're like, you know what? Early and often.
Exactly.
What is Velios' opinion?
Velios, don't
Yeah,
lie.
Velios, it is your opinion. Which side are you on?
Can you cast that spell around yourself? What's it called? The Zone of
Zone
Truth?
of
Oh
Truth.
yes, Zone of Truth time.
I
Would you
refuse.
fuck a dragon and win?
Go ahead. Lie to me. Do it.
Cyprus and right now.
Nothing over 1 million.
What
at a
did
time.
you do in that
That's right.
year?
Cyprus is just arguably probably the most forward-facing of all the dragons. He has no problem being in the spotlight. Most of the others generally tend to let
Well, yeah, there's movements on both
mortals
sides,
be
but that
about their
doesn't matter.
business and just kind of make sure everything kind of stays on the up and up. in
They
the
can
way
start moving,
things
but
need
there's
to be.
also poison, you know. As much grass as there is, there's people trying to kill
And
them.
others are just playing neutral. They're like, look, I have my thing that I gotta protect.
So
you know,
some of them will
I'm the lord of these swamps.
get a
so
little
I'm gonna
bit of
protect my
traction and-
swamp.
start going and then
you better
they just die
Shrek
out.
dragon. I love it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Dragon.
Shrek would be a
Dragon.
green dragon.
Oh,
Yep.
that's beautiful.
What are you
Drek.
doing?
'Cause
Especially if
they tend to
they're-
hang around swamps, and they
Like
have poison
community
breath.
focus.
Jesus Christ.
Dead.
Oh my goodness. Does he have a noble steed named Donkey?
I mean, if a dragon wanted one, it
No.
absolutely could. But considering that dragon was a red dragon, I don't know if they would get along very well. I mean, green and red dragons are both not good dragons, so
Ah.
whatever.
I wonder.
Anyways,
I wonder what the Scale Force think about the draconic sorcerers.
they have no problem with them. I mean, it's just like anything else. I mean, they might treat them with more respect. I mean, the party did for a while have a dragon sorcerer in the group.
A dragon-born dragon sorcerer. Yeah, she was pretty well
funny.
respected.
No,
dragon.
you're incorrect. That she was originally she was a warlock.
Oh,
Then
warlock.
she turned
that's
into a
right.
monk, but it was Undyne that was the dragon. That was the dragon sorcerer.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Dragonborn are I mean, Dragonborn are Dragonborn, and it's kind of the same way with the Dragon Sorcerers. It's like, there's no doubt that you have special blood in you, so they are going to treat you differently, but not just like... They're still going to treat you like a person, though. You're not like some, like, holy prophet walking around just because you have some dragon blood in you. But they do recognize that you have a special gift.
Wait,
They're like, you
I
know
have a
what?
question.
Your mom and your dad, they're pretty cool people. I
Yeah,
respect
and
them.
they do, you know, if they hear about a dragon-blooded sorcerer, they absolutely will try to recruit them. Like, there's no doubt that Undyne probably got a few letters from the Scaleforged offering membership. No doubt.
Like Jehovah's was knocking on the door.
They're not that aggressive about it, but it depends.
dude, the amount of times I've gone to Walmart and seen a couple of Jehovah's Witnesses just buying groceries, like, people, I don't know. It's bizarre to see them not
Oh,
knocking
yeah.
on somebody's door.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, they're people too.
Oh no.
Anyways, let's try to stay on topic here. So yeah, you guys, it only takes you a few hours to get back to the towers. This time you're not flying all the way across the world. Well, I should say the continent, not the whole world. So we're gonna take you
How long does it take?
a few hours,
Nice.
so you can get a short rest if you want. It'll be your last one of the day. It won't really matter though. And once you guys land, Lucius just asks everyone to stand near him, because he has the teleportation stone to get you inside.
They
the
start out
tower.
that way, but then they turn into something bigger. Get a different movement
Alright.
from a group of people. Then a
And
focus
Kay comes with you guys.
focus group. I see.
Alright.
Good of you
So-
to
I
bring
think
it.
Biden was
Where's Tina at?
just as
There
bad
she is.
an example of the left,
She was hidden
As well.
beneath
because he was actually fully
HP
conservative.
bars.
He
Don't
just
Nah, she's
was
hidden
called
under
a
HP
Democrat.
bars. There she is.
Yeah, well, she says, "Well, I got work to do. Let me know when you guys
He's
are done
still
talking." She just kind of goes off this way,
anti-immigration.
and over on the other side of the room, you see Corio wave everybody over.
doesn't
Alright.
like
Kay
most of
goes to the
stuff
others
that
and makes their introductions and such, and you can
most
see
Democrats
Garlon Savul there,
or left
just kind of standing there stoically,
Agree with.
and he
Just
offers you all
standing
a
there
nod.
stoically.
And Corio says, it's good for you all to join us. How did your operations go?"
Hey, Dudson, how's it going?
Fairly
Decently,
decent.
decently smooth, I'd say.
That's good.
We had a
Sadly,
few
a couple-
casualties, but we saved the majority of them.
You
And
forget
one
about
thing
him?
that
Yeah.
would become pretty obvious to both of you is,
That's
of
true.
course, you have Ordovik and Hugris sitting there, but they are both pretty
I knew
covered in
whenever he
blood, but
became
it's also clear that it's not theirs.
Like a huge meme.
You two look like you
At
had
the end
fun.
of the Obama administration, I knew he was going to end up running.
They say, yeah, well, we were the ones sent to go deal
If he
with that
didn't die
goblin
first.
problem in the West.
Oh, there you go. Goblins are
Who
safe
knows?
too.
Maybe he did, and they're just
I
propping up
wouldn't
his
put it
corpse
like that.
as a puppet, you know? I wouldn't be
Hey.
What
surprised.
happens?
Well, unfortunately, we were a little bit too late. It seems that most of them had already been gotten. We
incoherent
saved what
enough.
we could, but
For me to believe it.
many of them have already been killed or sent to hell to work as slaves.
That's quite dire. That some were saved is cause for celebration, at least.
You know, Ordovik just kind of looks down towards the table and he says, "I'm sorry, Grix, I did what I could."
Grix will just kind of cross his arms and look away.
And Hugr says, "If it's any consolation, we gave that demon bastard what he deserved." Same goes for the vampire, too.
Oh, at least they got their due.
And of course, they're just being sent back to hell, but we made sure that he felt it.
Well, the vampire is gone, right? Or is the vampire a demon?
Oh no, yeah, he's dead, but we're talking about the demon.
Well, that's good, at least, the vampire being dead. But the demon's still annoying.
So unfortunately, we won't have any of the goblinoids on our side.
That summer safe is all I can hope for, really. I wouldn't blame them for not coming to aid. They've got so much to clean up and get the lives back together.
We'll see how things turn out when all this is over. And Corio says, "And so, have you learned anything from the operations that you guys went on?"
We did rescue Miko's friend here, Kay.
He says, "Okay, but have you learned anything?"
Well, she would be our repository of information.
He says, "Okay, but have you learned anything?"
Kay, what do you know so far about the general and the other
Trying to
demons,
remove debt?
high rank,
Isn't it still the highest it's ever been?
He says, "Well, I'm not entirely sure.
That's what I mean about it's all surface level. Like, yeah, they talk about it and
I do remember
they make a big show of
Pit Fiend
like trying to do
talking
things,
to
but it's
one
not
demon,
real.
but it kind of looked like
It's all make believe.
how would I put it?
They do it to impress people and to get
It was
support.
big,
That's
it had horns, kind of looked like a cow almost.
He's not actually done anything
A
that
cow, you
hasn't
say?
that wasn't already done. You know,
Yeah,
he hasn't made any progress at all.
Did he give it a name?
Just like Trump didn't either.
well, I don't
He just
understand
made a big show of things
the
and-
language that they were speaking in.
A lot of people were fanatical about him, and
Understand.
nothing actually happened of any value. And Biden is the bland, like,
And Garland
opposite
speaks
of
up
it.
and he says,
where nobody
"Well, I
cares
do.
about him at all.
I under-
But he still hasn't
and
done anything.
overheard
People are
mentions
like,
of,
at least he's not Trump, and
Well,
that's his
son,
best quality.
I wouldn't say the
you know?
general, but definitely some individuals to be concerned about."
They're all just garbage.
And who might they be?
He says,
I'm tired
one
of-
of the
I don't
general's
want to talk about it.
lieutenants, Bale, has definitely been sighted within
Bugsy Renewal.
Homewall.
Hello.
Bales. and
Ranual?
Cornwall.
Ranwell.
He says, "Most definitely."
Hello. How are you? Yeah, he's not as bad as I thought. That's his most redeeming quality.
And Corio thinks
But he
for a
was
moment,
never
says,
going to be like a terrible president.
Well, there's only one
Because he does absolutely
even
nothing.
general I know of that Bale serves,
He can't be bad if he does absolutely nothing.
which leads me to believe the one who was sent to oversee the taking over and subjugation of Homewall. Actually, now
Ugh.
that I think about it, would be the only logical choice, it being a city of druids. That would be Baphomet.
Ah. Baphomet.
Anyone who is proficient in religion may make a check if they want to.
Sounds good.
Is it more nature-based or is it religious?
It's nature based because it is or not nature, religious based because it is a demon lord we're talking about.
Okay, good.
Wow, that's terrible.
Oh, that wasn't
Elliot,
supposed to be
you
at
sent that
EGM.
for
No.
pardon.
Oh. I went to go click
Alright.
on the GM button.
That's a lashing.
I rolled as I was trying to click on the GM button.
All right. Well, it looks like Velios rolled the highest. So Velios, you remain. You know that the Scaleforged have had many run-ins with Baphomet's cult in the past, and you know that Baphomet rules over Minotaurs, as well as any other creature or being who's known to have a savage heart. He tends to hate civilization and thinks that it's absolutely
20K. Surely you mean like
completely
20
weak
million.
and that savagery is strength. He's known as well as Baphomet as the Horned King.
But whether
and
it's
the Prince of
28K or
Beasts.
20 million, that's such a
I don't know
tiny
anything about their magic.
fraction of college debt. Like, it's not even worth
you know
thinking
that a lot of their magics are oriented around confusing their opponents in some way, often making them feel lost, as well as Baphomet himself having an uncanny ability to kind of bring out
20K
the
each.
inner bestial nature.
It was never going to happen.
Of
You say
the
it was
people.
real, but it was never going to happen. There was no way that it could succeed.
Interesting.
That's why they put it forward.
Well,
Taking those
That's
who
what I'm trying to
consider
say.
themselves
That's what I'm trying to get out
civilized
here.
and turning them into absolute savages.
The gears behind the
So
political
he's a general,
theater
but he's not. A
were
demon
sure
lord?
that it wouldn't actually happen.
He
So
is a
that's
demon
why
lord.
they put it forward.
Oh, okay.
So people will be like, "Oh, they
They're all-
tried," you know.
Like,
But
there are different
but
levels
these guys
of demon
are
lords,
the
and
bad
Baphomet's
guys.
is one of the
Oh,
higher levels.
the
of
Republicans
demon
are
lords.
evil. It's always been
so
like
the
that.
cult of
It's literally
Roots and
political theater. That's the way it always
savagery.
goes.
best we steel our minds against
When
them.
they know something that the people want can't
Which
succeed,
says actually
then
that
they'll
does
put it
confirm a
forward.
few reports that I've heard
and the
about
people will get
how
mad,
Homewall was taken over.
and then they'll put some other puppet up there and be like, "This guy
Said
is
that
gonna
the people of
do the
Homewall
change."
were stricken with sudden
And
bouts
so
of
people
madness
want them
by the
to be
time
in
the
power,
demons-
and then
by the time the demons had
whatever
rolled
they
in,
do
the
will
city
fail
was
also.
already in chaos.
It's just a play. None of it is ever meant to actually work for the people.
And now the thing that's been preventing us from making our way back is anyone who gets
And that's the way it's been for
probably
100
roughly
years.
about a mile within the city
120 years.
inevitably seems to go completely mad.
At least,
Terrible.
if not longer.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Do we know of a way to counter this?
You
Not
say
yet,
the
but
bill itself, yeah, sure, it was
figure,
real.
well,
It went into the
we happen
the
to
stages or whatever, but it was never
have these
going to
people
work.
known
It was
as
meant.
champions
It was
of rebirth.
made to fail
walking around.
for the
They have a bit of
publicity.
experience with
was a stunt.
encountering creatures that inflict some form of madness.
I suppose there may be something we can do.
One form or another.
He says, well, remember that part about already kind of coming up with a plan? And you see Corio, he kind of he snaps his fingers, and you see a large map of Homewall appear. What are you doing
Oh,
that
sorry. I didn't mean to have the 3D dice enabled. I was just recovering my HP.
for?
Okay.
And so he pulls that up and he says, shoot, I totally lost my train of thought.
Okay, map a hole in wall.
Oh, right, yeah. He says if we can get you in there first and figure out how to deal with
Can
that
redraft
madness,
it? Yeah, it's going to fail again though. If they do.
um,
They'll only redraft it if it will
we
fail.
can get basically
Because
catch them. by
there's no way
surprise.
that they're going to forgive
we can
American
sneak you in
debt.
there.
There's no way.
get that going.
The
and then
banks
you
are
set
at the
off
heart
some
of it in
kind
the first
signal
place.
to start the attack.
There's no way that they're
it
going
would,
to turn that
it
down.
would catch them completely off guard.
Like
The one
the entire
advantage that
purpose
we
of debt
have
is so
over
that
them is that we
the
are
banks
much
can
more
possess
organized.
people's wealth. That's the whole purpose of it. Like actual
question
physical
being
assets.
Go ahead.
The money is
Baphomet
imaginary.
may be a general, but it's only because
There's no
of the
way
amount
that
of
any
creatures
kind of
that are
debt
under his
forgiveness
control.
uh,
He's not a
thing will ever
strategist by
pass.
any means.
It's not possible. Not in America, at least.
But we don't
Real-
have a method to counter this madness. We're just hoping our resiliency will keep us safe from it.
Corio says yes, unfortunately.
The question now being is, A, how do we get into the city? B, how do we, and especially quietly, B, what would be the source of madness, which I'm pretty sure we'd find out once in the city, and C, the signal. However, I might have an idea for that.
Corio says, well, I have an idea of how we can get you into the city.
Well, I don't think that
As
he
well
put
as,
anything forward.
something that would enable you to
I don't
move
think that
covertly,
he's
but
even
as soon
like,
as,
a conscious
but it's a
human being
one-time
at this
use,
point.
so as soon as
He just does what he's
you
told.
engage in combat or anything like that, or as soon as you take it off of yourself, then that's it. He turns back to the shelf behind him and he pulls out what looks like a spell scroll, and he puts it on the table. Timand, go ahead and make an Arcana check. Let's see if you
Yeah, I'm
recognize
not. I'm
this
not
scroll.
just frustrated with it. I'm.
You know for sure it's a
completely
very
done with it.
high-level spell.
Just totally
All right,
dispossessed by the
You
illusion.
recognize it. It is a 9th level spell scroll for Mass Polymorph.
No shit.
Hmm.
Mass polymorph.
Every single part of it.
He
I've
says,
got no time.
use this to turn yourselves into mundane animals. With Baphomet's control over beasts,
Like talking
I have
about
no
the
doubt
idea
that
with people,
if you
I'm
simply
fine with
walk
that.
around posing
but
as
I'm never going to be
savage
involved
animals,
in any of the
no one will even bat an
parties
eye
or anything
at your
like that.
existence there.
because I know it's all a hoax. It's
Is there
just
a specific
pointless.
animal we should turn into?
Things mostly native to Ilene. Velios would
Even
be
though
the
it
one to
totally
ask about
consumes
that.
some people's lives, it's
Belius.
It's like
A
sports,
bear or a
you know.
goat.
You could cheer for one team or the other, but it just doesn't matter.
A parade of goats walking around.
Whether
in the
one
city.
wins or the
I
other
guess that
wins, it's just
madness.
a show. Like
I do question,
at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
and Garrosh is immediately sparkling his eyes. What kind of birds are native to Ilene, Belios?
I mean,
Birds.
any you'd find in any other temperate jungle area, the forest, owls and such, ravens.
Why are we talking about birds?
crows? What do you have?
Garrosh immediately smirks. Oh, I do apologize for this, all father, but I think Velios and I should go in as birds, at the very least. Once we go in and we discover the location, your little stunts of dropping from the sky have given me an idea.
You know what would be kind of a poetic transformation?
Hmm.
Turn into frogs.
Bro,
Why?
Got him.
Because that, when they were there in Ilene, as a result of fucking everything up, one of the things that they ended up fighting were grungs, frog people.
bro.
Yep, frog people.
It would probably make sense for us to all turn into birds. We could travel much quicker.
Perhaps. I do know, I believe, there are larger versions that live amongst the trees. Giant
I look at
ravens.
Miko.
I
Vultures.
can guarantee you ravens do not live there.
Giant
Aw.
vultures.
Well, there goes that idea.
Giant birdie.
Given the chaos and destruction, it wouldn't be out of place with all the dead bodies for your vultures to be in the skies.
Yeah, there's tiny vultures.
We
And,
could all turn into giant vultures.
Want us to all be
Corio
giant.
says, keep in mind, the point is to sneak in.
True, fair.
Bread and circuses? Yeah,
Don't
that's
try
all
to
it
use
is.
this spell for combat. Only fools do that.
Oh no. Oh,
Maybe-
this is
I know you're not on
normal.
the team either, but
Just a normal vulture.
I'm just
or
saying, like, the
just
whole-
a bird of
Crows.
sort.
the whole thing is just not even really a thing. It's a
Well, that's
And
good on
people
the
dedicate their
infiltration.
entire
What
lives
about the
to
signal?
believing in it.
I was thinking the signal could be
Which is even
something
more sad.
akin to a lightning strike. He says as he kind of shakes his hammer.
because if there weren't people trying to
Lucius
support it, it
just
would
says,
have no
as long
power.
as it's
you know?
something big and loud.
We could
it's
actually
loud.
make some progress and do real things.
Then that would work.
But because so many people
Though,
put
maybe
their
it shouldn't be something specific to
mind
one
and effort
person,
into it.
just in case.
thinking that it's going to help something,
I mean,
And Tina yells, I got something for it!
the rest of us
Fair
can't
enough.
do anything.
She
What do
walks
you got?
over and takes out this little, this kind of like stick that has like a fuse at the end of it. She says, this right here is a firework. You light the fuse, you point it towards the sky, it'll launch itself up, and it'll explode with a bunch of bright colors.
Interesting.
Yeah, that would do it.
I was thinking possibly give it to Timand or Miko, mostly since they will be more than likely out of the main line of fire.
You know,
says,
most
"I
of those
have
things, most of those things that I've seen, just explode. Are you sure that it's gonna, like, go somewhere?
Oh yeah, if you just point it in the sky, I mean, you want to select what color it's gonna be? I mean, I've got green, yellow,
Ooh.
red.
We get to pick
My
our
vote's
colors.
on green.
I mean, blue is the best color, but
Would we each be able to take one,
Blue.
Tina?
I've got enough for about 4.
Right.
Grix only says that because
settles
he
the
is
issue
blue.
of,
But
Not
it should
having
all be probably one color.
I'm pretty sure a giant color display in the sky would be
sufficient.
pretty good signal.
Lucius says,
Alex,
well,
how's it going?
regardless,
Don't end.
we're
No,
not going
no.
right now.
No,
We
we're
need to
probably
give
we've
the
probably got
Volterra a
like
chance
4 or
to
5
gather
more
up some
hours,
more
probably.
information, and possibly
And I'm already
some
asleep.
allies.
Yes.
Make zero
I have
sense
a
to
few
you how people
ideas
act this way against their own
that I
interests
believe
because
the
they think it
Volterra
is
will
in their
be
best interest. What have you
Uniquely
walked in on?
suited to.
That's a good question.
You remember the run-ins that you guys had with the ogres in the U1T?
We
Yeah.
rescued Miko's people,
Well,
the
obviously they're
Volterra,
not going
the
to
Fox
trust,
folk,
Uh,
last time,
many of the
and so she
humanoid
spoke with them at
races.
the start of this one, and now we're at
However, If another
flew
monstrous
back,
race who looks
to
at
this
the,
tower,
at K
and so we're
were to come and try to appeal
talking
to them,
with these other folks
one's known
about
for,
how are we going to save the world
their
from
diplomacy
mutants.
as well as their general charisma.
Is generally
Perhaps,
the
maybe,
course of the
They
session
would
so
be
far.
able to convince them.
But
to
if you're
help.
talking about in chat, it's politics.
I look at Corio. I still really, really do not like ogres.
And Corio says, "Well, for the end of the world, I think you're going to have to get over it."
And then,
Yeah,
then Garrosh kinda
Detachment is
brightens
nice
up and is
personally,
like,
but
Didn't
when people find out that you're not part
yes,
of
that
the
time we did have
collective,
an
they get
interaction with
very
the
upset.
ogres, I specifically remember Velios decided
And they always
he
want to try
wanted
to correct you
back when he was a worshipper of Kellenvor.
and get you on their side.
If I remember correctly, he suplexed a frog.
Even if
off
you're
of
not
a
against them,
15-foot
they
bed.
want you with them still, you know?
And you just hear
So
Oro burst into laughter.
Yes, it was a bit of for the moment.
yes, he climbed on top of a giant ogre bed and proceeded to suplex
Rescue D's
a
nuts, that's
frog
right.
off of it.
From the demons.
The
From
cleric
the demons.
getting into
Oh.
hand-to-hand combat.
Velios,
was-
I think
You don't tell them, you just lie?
I think you were
There
destined
you
to
go.
become a paladin ever since
Yep.
that moment.
That was the moment that changed him.
I agree and move.
Garage, he was up and you were down. There had to be a way to get to him.
I should do that more.
Simple
often, but I
math.
just
It's
can't.
simple math. Shoving him off the bed
I
wouldn't
don't like
work
lying
either.
to people.
No, he does that now as a paladin.
He shoves people to the ground and just kicks them in the.
Now he just
Yeah, I
smites them where they stand.
No, he does shove people a lot. Like out of all of us, Velios has shoved the most things into, hurt the most people by shoving.
Garrosh is actually better suited for it. But Velios
I am.
does it.
He just does it
Hey.
because he can.
Hey, whatever works.
Garrosh did lay hands
Whatever
on
floats your boat.
like every single
Fuck,
Anyways.
Garrosh was good.
teammate whenever he first joined.
Kay says, give us about a week, and I guarantee you we can convince any of them to do what we want.
But it wasn't normally to shove, it was
Really?
usually to restrain,
Excellent.
like to hold them
Take
back.
the time that you need.
And Garland says, very well, then I will spend that time sending some of our scouts to try to get some information on the local area, as well as to formulate a more suitable plan of attack on our end, as well as coordinate what forces we can. We'll also go and see if the refugees need any help. We'd heard that they had been camping somewhere in the west.
No, I think the music did change after we got here too, which is nice.
Lucius says,
Poor
though,
Dread
one thing
Reddit.
we do know for sure is that we won't
Good
be
night,
getting
Dunson.
any help from the refugees.
Rest well, man. We'll see you
The
again.
large majority of them are civilians.
Hmm.
Honewall's leadership is unfortunately completely dead at this point, so they're all completely scattered. The Citrine Eagle as well has been completely destroyed, aside from
Yeah,
a few of the
unwittingly
remaining
lie.
Rangers, who are the ones
Because
that are
they don't
currently
know what they're
protecting
saying or
many of the
understand it, yeah.
refugees.
That is true.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, the political situation isn't all that great either. Dravenia is allowing them temporary asylum, but they by no means want to keep them.
Dravenia does have a
Come
history of
on.
that.
Even in the midst of a demon invasion. Come on.
Corio shrugs and he says, Dravenia is rather infamous for being pretty selfish.
Clearly.
Lucius just says, yeah, it's home, but it definitely has some problems.
Well, it seems
Everywhere
there will be
does.
a lot of things to work out after all of this is done.
Corio says, no doubt, this was definitely an eye-opener that the world as we know it is not ready for a real threat.
No.
Then again, if everything goes the way that it should, maybe this will be proof that we actually are.
At the very
Maybe
least,
it'll
it
help
should end
bring some people
quarreling.
together.
Maybe.
We can only hope.
I'll be making sure to keep Alec well informed.
See, that's why we play video games anyways, is
And give him my best wishes.
because there is hope.
Of course.
Thank you.
You could
He's
just
been
turn
nothing
things...
but your mouthpiece
to
and
work out for
advocate
better.
for the people. Even in some cases, managing to placate their anger at some of the actions that you have all committed.
He's been invaluable. Lightbringer does have a ring to it.
What do they call me? The
Some of his poems I've read myself
Shadowfoot or something like
are,
that? Silentfoot.
let's just say as a connoisseur, rather fanciful, I'll say.
He was always smart and with his words. Good man of the. I'm pretty sure he'd be a great fighter. In my home.
Probably. Tina says, well, I'll be using my airship to coordinate from above, as well as keep down any flying enemies that might try to change the tide of battle. I've been wanting to test out these cannons.
Nice.
Any help that you'll need from us? And he was referring to both of them.
He says, well... No offense, but I can't help but think that you guys might make things worse.
Probably.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I don't want to be involved in that.
Yes.
And Garland says, well, Velios, this would
Who's
be a
Garland?
good chance for you to catch
Is it
up
this
with
guy?
the rest of the Scale Forged.
It would be. It's been all too long since I've seen you lot.
Not just that, but you have a trial of Crusade to report on. I don't believe we've received many of your reports as of late.
Not too many. I've been a bit preoccupied, but there are some things that simply cannot be reported on at the moment.
Well, it's none of my business.
Right. You always were understanding in that regard.
Yeah, well, regardless, I'm sure you could whip up some of the squires into shape. A lot of them are absolutely scared shitless, that's for sure.
Who could blame them?
Of course, for many of them, this will be their first real battle.
Unfortunately for many of the last, we have to steal their resolve and their nerves. I will join you in that aspect.
Very well. And Corio says, Time Ant, I do believe there's one thing that you can help me with.
Oh, yes?
We need to do some research on that madness and see if there's something we can figure out about where that source might be.
I agree entirely.
Ordovik says, well, if anyone else is looking for something to do, the demon numbers around the tower have gotten rather thick lately. Me and Hugers are thinking about clearing them out. Take some of the pressure off of Corio.
Sounds like a plan to me. He says as he seems to limber up.
Be more than happy to assist.
Yeah, I'm in.
And Corio thinks for a moment and he says, actually, Miko, instead of helping them, I do have one task that I believe you could assist the Hooded One with.
Oh?
See, the Hooded One is the one I've been tasked with focusing on healing the land. I imagine your proficiency in Druidism will be a great help to him.
Okay, definitely. I can help in any healing that you need.
He says, good. Then I believe we know what everyone is going to be doing for this week. In that case, everyone go ahead and give yourselves your long rest and such. I'm going to go pee and grab a drink.
Alright, same.
You know, if you're brave, you can do both at the same time.
I dislike you.
Reload while I'm unloaded, bro.
You deserve a bullet. Yeah, I'll be back.
That's right, Alex. Yeah, I'm not a fan of people trying to get that kind of sense of camaraderie with me. Even if they're just being biased against other political groups, it doesn't matter which side it is. I'm like, you realize they're just human people, right? The whole them versus us mentality always riles me up. I mean, sometimes it's obviously a problem. like owners versus slaves or rulers versus the serfs, all that kind of stuff. Bankers versus everybody else, you know. That's obviously causing huge issues for the world at large and needs to be dealt with, but I don't know many people who identify themselves as I'm a banker, you know. Mostly because they don't want to be seen in that light anyway. So it's not good for their image. But yeah, groupthink and group identity stuff is always super dangerous. It doesn't matter what it's based on. I don't even tell people like I'm a gamer, you know, because there's so many like different stigmas or preconceptions attached to those things, you know. Like you even said you had preconceived ideas about
I swear my dad
the kind of
literally wants
person
all
that
of
I
me to
might
die.
be.
What did he say?
Just because I'm from
Literally
America
every time I talk to him
and
about
live
this
in the
campaign,
South, you know.
it's so who'd you kill?
Yeah.
And that's nothing against you. That's just the way that people are going to see it anyways. Just like I've got
He's always
preconceived
talking about
ideas
how I'm
about you
going too
being
easy on
from
you guys.
Australia, you know. Clearly you wear a vest and you go out and wrestle crocodiles
Down a
and
couple of times.
all that kind of stuff. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
I mean, he's also never DM'd because he's too much of a chicken.
You eat spiders out of the
Alright,
I
I'm
keep
back.
trying
The
to
hallway?
do it.
because they're bigger
It's
than
hard.
chickens. Like
That is an uphill battle for sure.
it's a more efficient food source, you know. I'm pretty sure the spiders down there eat chickens, but
Hell.
I might be wrong.
Nice crit, buddy.
Oh no, I wasted it.
Yep.
He did crit.
This is why you never ever roll attack rolls outside of
Oh.
combat.
I was just putting in my boons thing on the attack. I forgot that all my attacks ignore all resistance.
Wow, good job.
Yeah.
You
And in fact, it's the damage you deal always ignores the resistance, so spells too.
Wow, that's come up several times where you were
Yeah.
getting resisted.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, did I not mention it's only for weapons?
No, it's right there. The damage you deal
Okay.
always ignores resistance.
It's supposed to be with weapons.
Okay. I'll put weapon damage. Or with weapons.
Yeah, the damage you deal with weapons always ignores resistance.
With weapons. There we go.
Because yeah, the boon's supposed to be powerful, but not that powerful to where all of your spells now work, no matter what.
Well,
It-
resistance
immunity.
isn't immunity.
I know, but I mean, just like there's so many things where that could be ridiculous.
yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Is everybody here now?
Should be.
Okay. So we're gonna do some downtime rolls here. Give me just a second.
Oh my god, is Lord of the Rings really going to be 20 years old this year? That was posted on my birthday, too.
I don't care about that. Blah blah blah.
I'm gonna put automatically. There we go. Automatically roll. That's getting annoying.
Lord of the Rings.
What does that change?
Instead of having to click and drag the direction each time, it just automatically rolls
2001.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
that's much
22
better.
years
Have the
old.
automatic turned on.
Yeah.
I had
There,
no
boom!
idea.
It automatically rolled it.
I already had that turned on. I didn't know you had to. Click
I'm an
and
old
drag.
man.
It's funny.
I
Yeah,
may not
so
look at
you know you
Gandalf,
can
but
throw
I
the
do.
dice.
Oh yeah, DM. I don't have my camera today, but
Hold
I
on,
think I
I'll
wanted to
be
roll dice.
Bro,
in
you
real
never
life.
have your camera, so shut the fuck up.
Had it twice, 3 times. So what do you mean never, huh? What you talking about?
Never.
Wrong.
I think you're thinking of an alternate timeline.
An alternate time.
An alternate timeline where I had good players in my party who actually gave a shit.
Whoa! Let it all out, Brandon. Let it all out.
Oh, that's not even half of it, bro.
Let's turn this into a venting session.
I have returned, but Mark has left.
Oh my god.
He got up the moment I sat down.
Wow, nice. Let me guess, he's gonna go take a 30-minute shit.
Let me ask.
Mark,
While he's
are you
taking a shit.
shitting?
Are you making poopy?
Are you being my little poo-poo boy right now?
Little poo baby?
No,
give
he's
him
not.
wiggle
He's informed me that he's not going to poop, but he has to do something.
I don't know, that kind of sounds like a poop to me.
Sus. Sounds sus.
'Cause I could totally hear Mark saying, "Oh no, I don't gotta poop. I gotta go give birth."
Yes,
That's
he is birthing a 5-pound turd.
Great conversation for the chat to listen to. Are you all having fun, chat?
Listen, I would like to tell you something about my birth, but I will not.
Anti-landowner. I don't like apples. That's right.
The fuck are you saying?
Allow me to tell you the tale of my tragedy. It all began when I was born.
Listen,
My parents didn't even
my
show up to my birth.
parents.
Didn't show up to my birth.
Yeah, right. Look, my parents always would make fun of me and said, "Yeah, you used to have a twin."
I just spawned.
Bro, imagine peaking at birth.
Instead of going to school, you hung out
It was
at
all
the
downhill
hip hop
from
shop
there.
for like 6
I
years.
took my
Oh, there you
first
go.
breath.
That says a lot.
My parents didn't
Now
even
I
show up to
understand.
my birth. I don't even know how that's possible.
Used to not go to school, work my job, and
Oh, by the
go
way,
to
Phineas
hip-hop
and
shop.
Ferb is getting a new season.
Just learn about the culture. There you
Really?
go.
I thought they
Yeah.
ended it.
Yeah, they did. They're bringing it back.
Are they gonna be kids? Or are they like teenagers?
Yeah, I didn't
I
know
don't know.
until
we
I
don't
was
have the
in my
details
20s
yet,
about
but
Okay.
I
how
follow
political
the
rap
the
and
creator
stuff
of the
I
show. on
wonder-
TikTok. He
I
was,
wonder if
like,
it's gonna
all
be.
freaking out.
was. And my whole
I
childhood,
wonder if it's gonna be like
people
an
were like,
all
that's
grown
why
up version,
Tupac
kind of like the
got shot
Rugrats
or
did.
whatever.
That would be
I'll play
interesting.
All
those
the
I doubt
conspiracy
it.
theorists, you know.
Yeah.
But who
I wouldn't be
knows?
surprised if they're like a little older,
knows?
but yeah, all I saw was just
They
that
also
the
said
creator was in
Anthony
the recording
Bourdain killed,
studio. And he's
didn't
like,
kill
all right,
himself.
this is the first line I'm gonna do as
He
the
was killed by
professor for the
politicians.
show. It's like, oh, that's cool.
Or bankers or whatever.
I just want to say, hot take. Maybe not that hot. I liked All Grown Up. I loved All Grown Up.
It was mid, so not that hot of a take. I mean, I think Rugrats.
Tupac
as a
made
whole
you
was
want to
pretty-
read books?
pretty
There you
mid,
go.
So
Yeah, Rugrats is
Listen to him a
fine.
lot.
I
I
mean, it
don't-
was great as a
I
kid.
don't. I never
but
got
I
into rap. I can't
Actually preferred All Grown Up
listen to it
as opposed
normally.
to regular Rugrats.
the only thing about Rugrats that
Like, when I
actually
hear
really
a
like is the
good
theme song, and that's
rap
about it.
song, I really enjoy it, but I don't listen
That
to it
theme
because I
song's
haven't
fucking
heard
iconic.
very many good ones.
Yeah.
Slaps.
I'm sure I've just been listening to the wrong people, or it's mostly been like
Play that shit
popular
in the club, everyone will go nuts.
radio rap and stuff like that, which is not the good stuff. Clearly, that's why I don't enjoy it. But if I did actually hear some good stuff, I would like it.
Oh
But
my
then I
God,
worry
gotta
that,
watch that video
you know,
later.
As I get older, I'm
I don't
gonna
know
end
what
up
that
being like,
means, but it's
"Oh,
Final
I can't
Fantasy
see space, I
14's
don't know what
20-hour
good
speed
music
run.
is, but I didn't know what good music was when I was a kid
20-hour
either.
I did
I
not
listened
realize
to,
that you could speed run
like,
it that
classical
quickly
music.
if that's actually a thing.
Up until I was almost
20
15.
hours?
That's all
I
I
can
would
maybe
listen
buy it if it's just base Final Fantasy without the expansions. Maybe.
like
But like
Liszt, and
with the expansions,
and
like
Mozart, all that.
I
kind of
mean,
stuff.
damn, it takes me like 40 to get through each
Who did
one.
the Four Seasons? I don't remember, but I remember
100%
the Four Seasons.
speed run.
Okay, that's physically impossible.
I love that kind of music. when I was a kid.
That would be like a month-long speed run. You would die of sleep deprivation.
And I hated
No,
country
you
music
get to
then, and
sleep,
I still hate it now.
The time just keeps going down while you're sleeping.
I'll never like country music.
Haven't
That's a-
haven't people done speed
Once
runs
again,
like that
there's
before?
some good
Where, like,
country
there is
songs,
room
but
for
it's usually
breaks?
not what's on the radio.
They do that for the Guinness Book of World Records.
Well, it's not like there's an actual break. The time is still going while you're sleeping. You just literally have to
Tupac
sleep.
was a very
because it
smart
takes
guy.
so
That's what
long.
I've always heard. Yeah.
I mean, there are some where speed runs where you're like not allowed to pause or take a break.
Hmm.
Like those do exist.
Mainstream sex symbol. That's right.
So I just don't know.
Takes a lot of work to know hip hop.
I don't know where the line is.
Very musical.
Because like I think it's usually the shorter speed runs where you're not allowed to take a break, like a GoldenEye 007
Music is its
speed run,
hyper focus. It's hard. It's hard for me
Where
to.
the
talk to
levels
people with
are
those
literally
kinds
like
of
less than a minute to
focuses.
speed run through.
I enjoy hearing the passion in their
Hold
voice
on,
when they
guys,
talk
I
about
gotta
this
pause
stuff.
my
But most of the
speed
time,
run.
I'm just like,
I
I
gotta
Yeah,
go
you
pick
really
up
don't
my
care
kids.
You're
all these
literally not
specifics.
allowed to like pause and take a shit because if you pause,
I
you
just want to
actually
listen to a
lose
good
time.
song, you know.
And the reason why is because of the pausing animation in the game. You have to wait for the wristwatch to come up in front of your face, and that takes a precious few like milliseconds.
Most of the
off
time,
your
I don't even care about what they're talking about. If I can, if I can
some of
listen to the
levels,
lyrics
we're,
and
we're talking
get
like
into it,
we're
then
down
fine,
to
but
like
most of the time, I just
16
think of
seconds
the
for the
vocalist
speedruns.
as another instrument, you know.
Like GoldenEye speedrunning is actually like in fucking insane. And
I
just
swear-
recently, like a year or two ago, they like broke a record
I've showed my friends
that
songs
has been
before,
held
and they were like, "Do you even
in
understand what they're
GoldenEye
saying?
for like 20 years.
How can you like this because of what they're
And it was
talking
literally
about?"
going from 20
I don't know.
seconds to
The heck are they
19
talking
seconds.
I just like the sound of their voice. It's fine.
Anything you can do to get that freaking extra second, man.
Oh, of course, but it's just really interesting that such old games are like they're still finding new
Well, like I say,
ways
I do enjoy
to,
hearing people talk about those
like
things.
like
but if they
get the-
if they try to
those,
get me to
like,
understand
just
it the way
extra
that they do,
couple
I
of
just can't.
milliseconds for
I
shit.
just can't do it.
Like, I mean, like Super Mario 64.
I'm glad they're into it.
Like,
I'm not gonna get into
every
it.
time we think that we're approaching the human limit, someone is like, "Nah, dude, I got this."
I mean, with enough practice, the human limit is like can get smaller and smaller because you're just ascension, become robot.
Absolutely, but I what I'm talking about is like to where it is to what they mean by human limit is that it is physically impossible for a human to, you know, do insert thing here, regardless of how much practice you do. Like our bodies and brains aren't able to do it. Is what they mean by human limit. Not necessarily the limit of practice, but your actual like physical limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you look at like task speedruns, tool-assisted speedruns, though, like, and the inputs that they put in for those are like just physically impossible.
True.
Like there's no way your hands could even move that fast. Like you'll look at the inputs and it'll be doing like up and left, but it'll do it like 1,000 times in 1 second.
Yeah. Nah, bro, just practice. You got this. 1,000 times.
You.
Good luck.
Well, okay, Mark's taking forever, so I'll just.
I've been here.
Oh, okay.
You didn't say anything.
I
Yeah,
did.
you
I said I got a snack, and it was talking.
You can say things all you want, but if it doesn't come up on the mic, then we can't fucking hear you.
Aw, fuck.
You know, if an idiot speaks and the mic isn't turned on, did he make a sound?
You know a lot
Oh,
about
God.
Beatles?
These are the
What if
questions.
the
Like
mic
an
is turned
entomologist?
Then it's worse.
Oh my god.
Well, then it's worse because then you have to listen to this dumbass fucking word.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Yeah, I went and got
Sounds
a small snack. A half gallon of eggnog ice cream.
Half gallon.
I want you to
This
never
is
talk
why
to
you
me
have
again.
problems with shitting, Mark.
You got no room. I mean, come on.
No, I just got
Dude,
it.
with
Hyper
just like,
analysis,
hey,
yeah.
what if I forced my body to just have to deal with a brick of dairy?
A brick.
Dairy brick.
Coming. Good
Hurdle
luck.
the eggnog.
That's going to be a bricky coarse shit later.
Hell yeah, bro. That's a problem for future
Oh, heck
Mark's colon.
Say
Play
that
this.
every time. It said that every time I order 4 tacos from frickin' Federico's.
Is it even a manly shit if there isn't a little bit of anal bleeding?
If you wipe and you don't see red, can you call yourself a man?
Bro, if
I
your
won't-
stool isn't black, are you even manly enough?
Listen here, liberal. I can't recall the last time I've wiped and it wasn't red.
Listen here, buddy. I probably have colon cancer, but I ain't going to one of them doctors who just gonna give me a pill. Tell me to walk away.
My perforated colon
I've
tells
heard
me I'm a red-blooded American.
I'd sooner die than engage in one of them government systems. Probably microchip me as soon as they knock me out. Absolutely unacceptable. Alright, anyways, since Mark isn't here, I'll just skip over him and go to the other one.
Yeah, Mark, are you here? Is
We'll
your mic
we'll
on?
start with Time-Ant. So we are doing downtime activities. I'm sure you guys have plenty of gold. So Time-Ant with Choreo, you're going to be doing research. And the 50 gold is going to cover for any time you would have to leave the tower to acquire like a book or something along those lines, or some kind of material.
Okay.
So you can decide how much gold you want to spend, but no matter what, you have to spend 50 gold.
What is it like? Is it every 50 you get an extra?
Well, gee, if only there were some downtime rules that you could just easily search and look up. But yeah, it's basically for every 50 gold you spend past the 50, you get a +1 to your intelligence check.
Okay, let's see. What's the? Is there a cap?
Yes.
Let me pull up the fucking thing.
Everyone goes carousing.
Okay. I'll just spend the maximum.
Okay. Make your intelligence check with your bonus. And what specifically are you researching?
Well, we were researching, I guess, how to counteract the effects of the madness, or
So
or the
basically-
source of it.
Yeah, so basically bafflement is madness. Okay.
Ready? So, you said it's an intelligence with the bonus?
Yes. Do not add your proficiency bonus. Okay.
Most
with
people
that
music
roll,
is just vibe true.
You learn 2 things, and I will whisper it to you.
If it's a really good song, I'm going to listen to it, very closely, but most of the time these days I don't listen to music unless it's in the background of something. Making music, they get caught up in the theory? Yeah.
Actually, should I have advantage? Look at the last.
Most of the music
I have.
I
Both
ever
of
wrote
those
whenever I was
things.
younger was
Let me look here.
just because I could do.
I have a well-stocked
chords in
library
one-
and a knowledgeable
one song.
sage.
That was it. It was
in
terrible.
in this situation,
But people who
no,
didn't
just
know any
because
better
you're,
said it was
you're
good.
researching something that is not particularly well known. Either way, you rolled good, so no complaining. Let's see here.
Who's the? Oh shit! Timon's the jeweler.
I'm not making you any more rings, Veloise.
You have the bones.
Yeah, and I'm busy.
But he needs you to make the magical cock ring of vengeance.
Why?
Ring of stamina.
Oh, the magical bone conquering for his boner.
That's right.
I didn't say what kind of ring.
Ring of fertility.
It's the ring to make his radiant damage that much more potent.
By proximity.
But the only thing is, it does do a little bit of damage to him. The explosion is just too great.
Gotta be on there snug.
Snug.
While I'm typing this out, Miko, you're going to be doing some religious service, but it's going to be with wisdom instead of charisma. So, let me see here. I don't believe there's any gold. Yeah, just basically just make a wisdom check.
That'll do.
Okay. Well, through all your hard work and help, the Hooded One offers you up a small reward of 50 gold as thanks.
You'll take it. And then hand it to Garrosh, who has the pouch. Thank you.
More money additions.
Whoever needs it.
There you go, Timid.
All right. Okay, cool. I guess we're gonna do their downtime, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, then we'll get to it when we all reconvene. Next up is Garrosh and Grix. I want you guys to let's see here. What is a suitable replacement here? Oh yeah, this works. We'll use the pit fighting rules. So we'll start with Garrosh here. Go ahead and make 3 athletics checks and a constitution check.
Constitution
probably gonna-
check.
Fail my con.
The con check though will have a bonus equal to a roll of your hit dice. So basically, you're gonna roll a con check, and then you're also gonna roll a d12, and that'll be an extra bonus to your con check.
You mean D10?
Oh right, you're a fighter. That's right. Yeah, d10.
Yeah, not a barbarian, sadly. So 3 athletics, 1 con, and then a D10. Got it.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do
A lot of indie hip hop
that.
in the early 2000s is hyper political,
Okay.
anti-capitalist stuff.
Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll
Punk history, new age,
2d10
prog
4
rock, and
times.
hip hop. There you go.
Okay. 2d10 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Give
know
me a
old
second
punk was always very political.
These rolls were very mid.
Usually anti-capitalist stuff.
That's actually a good thing. You actually want these d10s to be low.
Or just
Fair enough.
a-societal.
Okay, you actually succeeded on everything. Just barely on the last one, too, with that con check.
Thank God
I'm
for
probably
that.
gonna fail.
Thank God for that 6.
Which means from killing demons, I want you to go ahead and roll a d100.
D100 coming up.
Very nice. Okay.
There
So
you go,
in
nice.
total, from killing demons and selling some of the loot that you got off of them, you managed to earn a total of 296
Funk
gold.
Funk and soul
Nice.
dance. There you go.
Into the hole with you.
All right. Grix, we're going to have you do the same thing, except it's going to be 3 acrobatics checks, and then that constitution check.
Makes sense.
I'm over here spending all our money, and we're earning more money.
What? I mean, hey, if you want to give me that money, sure, but this is coming out of my pocket.
Oh, stop it.
The collective pocket.
We have 26,000, almost 27,000 gold.
No, we're about to have more.
Acrobatics. 3.
Man, I don't know if Grix can even fail these.
And con.
Okay.
Well, probably the
new,
con check. I bet.
new total.
With 8. Oh. Oh, I forgot to DM roll the hit dice.
That's fine. All right, and then go ahead and roll 2d10 4 times, Grix.
I didn't have that. Turn that on. Oh, you said 2d10 4 times?
Yes. All right. Well, it looks like you succeed on everything, so go ahead and roll a d100.
It's on GM.
Okay. In total, from killing demons, collecting loot, and all that kind of stuff, you earn a total of 285 gold.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to add that to the whole Grix?
Might as well, yeah.
Okay. 285. So,
Why are we making all this money?
4. And then that is also 4. Alright, new totals in the group inventory.
Alright. more money that we need to spend now.
Need is a word.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a necessity, but it would just be nice to.
Well, with 1,000 gold, I can try to find some magic item. My lowest roll would be a 22.
I thought you were going with the Scale Forged.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. I just didn't know if that was the entirety of the downtime.
Yes, that was the
The
point.
Oh,
entirety of
For
the
sure.
downtime.
For sure then, yeah.
Alright, so, Velios, during this time...
Yeah, the amount of any
are there any
single
skills that
genre
you're
of
currently working on
anything,
training still?
whether it's music or
I
video
think I
or
have like a month left on
paintings or
Navigator's
anything
Tools.
like that, is
Okay.
hard to grasp.
During this time, you can do the
Honestly.
training downtime.
Unless you count
to,
like the niche
basically it'll take 10 weeks off if
multi-classing
you want to do it.
genres
Okay.
that people
yeah.
mash together,
that'll
you know.
work.
Then maybe there's some
It's gonna be pretty
with
costly
fewer
though.
25 gold per work
art
week.
pieces, but
It's gonna count as 10 work weeks, even though you're doing
Oh.
1 week.
most of
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a bit
that's fine.
overwhelming.
So then that'll be 250 gold.
That's why I never
Works
really
for
got
me.
into it.
Am I
Right.
taking it out of the hole?
Yeah.
And then at the end of the week, you guys can get
A
some
good
shopping
horn
done,
sample.
but you'll only be able to pretty much
That's what
buy
everybody
anything
needs
that you'll find
once in a while. Is a
in
good
the
horn
adventuring
sample.
gear right now.
Roll
You're
these
not
nuts,
really
got-
going to find
That's right.
magic items or anything like that because the world's economy is in complete
I didn't
shambles.
even see what the rolls were.
For sure.
I figured they would be good.
I don't think there's any
On
chance
the
of us
acrobatics, but
actually
I'm surprised
acquiring
about
any
the
magic
concept.
items from here out by purchasing.
You can try for
It was
some
a 17
potions,
total.
but
I got lucky.
their stock is incredibly low.
Yeah.
Then this
Oh,
was
may as
what,
well
a 13
restock
and a
on
6,
the
and a
necessities.
12 and a 12. I don't know what these 40 tents were for.
Like magnifying glass and
Yeah, I would really heavily consider
He didn't
looking
say.
at the adventuring gear and just kind of going over it because this is going to be your last chance to pretty much buy anything.
okay. I'll get a magnifying. I'll just add up the amount that I'm going to be spending out of the whole for your garage.
Figure it out.
Wow, just using us like a credit card.
Yeah.
So any adventuring gear or just general mundane equipment is on the table.
He's gonna buy 20 more pickaxes and shovels.
Yeah, buddy. Now we have a legion of people to clear out rubble.
You know, with your guys' money, one thing you might want to consider buying is a spyglass.
Oh yeah, that's on the list. I've got a magnifying glass and a spyglass now.
I would
Yeah,
like
just
to
give me-
buy. I would like to buy 750 vials of ink.
I would also consider a healer's kit for anyone who can't cast spells.
It's a good call.
Of healing.
I mean, I can't cast healing spells, so I'll buy a healer's kit for 5 gold.
There you go.
Well, actually, are you proficient in medicine, Time-End?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I should specify probably anyone who's not proficient in medicine and doesn't have access to healing spells should get a healer's kit.
Yeah, I'll get one. Take
Because
that
by
from the
this
hole.
level, if you have the medicine skill, your chances of failing the stabilized check is incredibly low because the DC is only 10.
How much do they weigh, I wonder?
Because like Garrosh, aren't you proficient in medicine?
My medicine has a 9 bonus.
It weighs
Yeah,
3?
so you
Yeah, well, I mean,
literally couldn't fail the check to stabilize somebody, so you have no need for a healer's kit.
Exactly.
Roll a natural 1 and it would succeed. Nice.
What is my medicine? -1.
So I think Time-End and... Yeah, Time-End and Grix it would be useful on, because Grix has a -1 in his medicine. and doesn't have
True.
proficiency.
-1. Dang.
Without needing to make a check, I see.
What else?
But yeah, right. Heavily go over everything. Leave no stone unturned, because, like I said, this is your last chance. You will not get another one this campaign. Don't be that guy who's like, oh, darn, we could have used this thing.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm not encumbered then.
Do they have acid vial?
I have
Of course they
one. I have a vial of acid for no reason.
They
Do you
can
need a
use
vial? Do you need a vial of acid?
I mean, I'm just. If this is our last chance, just grab whatever that
Yeah,
might
I
have
mean-
a 1% chance of coming in use.
Alchemist
Another
fire.
thing- Another thing that might be handy is to buy some antitoxin.
Yeah,
That's a thing?
it's
Yeah.
dependent on potion.
Oh
poison
my
saving
God.
throw.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
that won't do
end of
anything
the
for me.
campaign. We're already level 20 and all that
Won't do
kind of
anything
stuff.
for me.
So this is
Miko's
going to be
immune,
the
so it
final
only
fight.
would be useful for Velios and
Not tonight, I imagine,
Grix.
but
It's cool.
the next big fight we get
There's
into,
also,
it might even
poison
take
as
more than
well,
one
which anyone
session.
can
to
apply
get
to
to.
their weapons.
I'm not scared. I already
Then
know. I'm
again,
gonna die,
whether or not you have a moral problem with that is a whole other thing.
Who would have a moral problem with that?
Garrosh probably would.
Yeah.
What? You're still
It's not the-
stabbing them to death.
I'm not stabbing anything. I'm smacking them in the face with a hammer
Either way, they're a
death.
corpse. Why does it matter what you use?
because it's not honorable.
Starts raising the dead to fight people.
Yeah,
All right, but
poison in his culture is seen as like dishonest, like you're cheating.
Yeah, exactly.
It should be your strength and your strength alone.
what is he? Wait. So what about magic?
Magic's fine.
What about magic poison? Like from Miko.
That's probably fine too if it's a spell.
But it's
I
poison.
mean,
No,
I
I
do have
just-
magical poison that just leaks from my my.
I didn't say it makes sense. I'm just saying that's how their culture is.
I legitimately just am carrying around Miko. It's like, Miko, do the poison thing. Just
Don't do
spray.
that. But you have to be wielding her as a weapon, or it's
Yeah.
dishonorable.
I've got two hands.
It's a signal.
You know, though, wouldn't my acid be more effective?
The sussy DM indeed.
Perhaps you might
Indeed.
want to stock up on food and water. Don't know if you'll need it, but you got plenty of money.
Yeah, I've got a lot of
Well, we
rations
have
still.
we have 2 water skins now.
Well, actually, Garrosh, I think you should deduct from some of those rations because I don't think anyone has been doing that.
I don't think anyone has. You're right.
No, we'll probably definitely need to stock up. Let's
I
all of the
deducted
rations.
recently.
I'll cut it in half.
I
think I
figured
still have
Miko's
some on
been
me.
good burying us forever.
Yeah, I've still got rations.
Yeah.
every morning just throw a berry.
I
at
know
you.
for
Here
sure
you go.
that I've deducted some.
That's
an
your
option,
ration for the
however.
day.
However, Goodberry does not make water, so there is
Yeah.
that. And you need a gallon of water a day as an adventurer.
I assume we were eating and drinking
So do we get a 3rd water skin so we can have a gallon and a
meals.
half?
instead of just
I have an
rations.
alchemist jug. How many? Let me see.
We've been living at the tower and they're not going to feed us.
I mean, if
Yeah.
if the jug can provide enough for 5 of you every day, which is 5 gallons, then
Also,
you're set.
it can produce 8 gallons a day.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
so-
then you're good on water then, if that's all you use it for.
Well, sometimes he uses it for mayonnaise.
Actually, it's been
I
mayo.
hate it here.
So...
I hate it here. I hate you all.
That's definitely not water.
well,
You could drink
what
it.
can I say?
but it's not gonna help.
Wait, does beer
Last
count?
I checked, egg paste is not water.
What if you drink a lot of it though? Like a lot.
It's still not water.
I don't want to
What?
even look at that gift. that
Water
you
is
just
a
put.
is a component of mayonnaise.
Yeah, so it's also in the same thing. It's also in blood.
Mayo. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, genuine question. Does beer hydrate or dehydrate you?
It dehydrates because it's alcohol.
So you
It
would
has
die of
water in it.
dehydration.
It has water in it, but ethanol is a diuretic.
I wonder if you would die of dehydration if you only drank beer.
Many
Probably.
people have. In fact, it was a pretty common problem in
Europe.
like England and such.
Yeah.
Because for a long time they did not have clean drinking water and relied a lot on alcohol to
If you drank the water,
basically
you'd probably
purify
get
it.
cholera.
Hmm.
Do you
So
think
you-
we would need a
You
ram?
just drink. I don't think they actually did have cholera.
Just
there.
bring around a portable ram.
I already have one.
But it was like
Oh, you did.
parasites and other poisons.
Most of what you hit.
I don't
see on
even
there
like the
have
water here.
already.
Dude,
Except for
what
merchant
about-
scale. I don't have that.
Except for what? Buy
What?
it.
Filtered, purified. You know,
merchant scale.
sometimes,
Fuck
but
it. All right, we have
Oh, yeah.
merchant scale now.
Wait, how much?
Underweight.
Most
Parts.
water here is pretty terrible.
You never know. Maybe there'll be
It
a
tastes like
trap
heavy
that
metals.
requires
And
weighting something.
Ooh. True.
How much rope do you have
And-
now?
Well, I'm
Enough.
trying to see how much I
have
had.
enough.
No.
I had.
300
enough.
more links of rope.
Yeah. I mean, I can't.
I would
find
like to
that.
buy
Like, people always-
250 shovels.
in a lot of Facebook groups
We'll
that I've
tunnel our
seen,
way in.
people are bragging about.
Belios,
"Oh,
I need enough
back
rope
in the
for
old days, we
20
used to drink
casts
out of
of
the
rope
hose."
trick.
It's like,
Get on it.
Start cutting.
We have big time microplastics and heavy metals in the
I don't see
tap
my
water.
rope anymore.
Really bad. I think it's fewer than 20%
It's not
of
in your
American
inventory, it doesn't
drinking water
exist.
is clean, or
Right?
tap water.
Looks
I mean,
like I'll have
it's
to
not
get some
drinking water.
more.
Go for
Actually
it.
passes the
Oh, Do you
substandard
have perfume, Velios?
requirements
I
for drinking.
do,
Velios?
I think I have perfume. Hold
Seriously?
I don't know. Everyone
Wait.
here kind of smells like shit, according to
terrible.
everyone else. So
Up. I
you know,
think I have.
Except for me, I don't smell shit.
Ale would
I don't
hydrate
smell
you.
anything.
Yeah, I
You
think
smell.
that's. I think it's
You
Smell
smell.
really bad.
a myth
You
just
can't smell.
can't
that it dehydrates you.
I
You know,
don't
ever
have
since
perfume.
you've gotten that hammer, it's caused a negative impact.
People
on
always
your
say that
personal hygiene.
coffee dehydrates you as well. and
yeah,
that's a
Garrosh
myth.
is currently
not true.
right now walking around smelling like a stable.
Yes, it makes you pee,
One that hasn't been cleaned.
but not
Wash that
any
You know
more
what's
than
funny
don't.
though?
regular
It's
water would.
still it brings Velios back.
It's
back
not
to his
actually
the old
dehydrating.
days, and he has a bigger crush on him.
I'm
than
pretty
he
sure
had
that beer is the
before.
same way. I'm pretty sure if you drink beer all day, you
You smell
could
like
live.
home.
It would not be a
First
nice
Dragon
life,
Daddy.
you know, obviously.
Garrosh,
but
come on, at least pick the cheese
could
out of
live.
your toes.
His toes.
that's probably
We're
why they had
hungry,
such
Garrosh.
crazy art back in
no,
like,
I'm
medieval
not
times
eating
and
toe
before.
cheese.
Crazy artwork, and they talked about space battles.
Okay,
Man.
look, listen.
Man,
if you
I
want to
gotta
eat
eat.
cake off of
They
his
were
ass, fine.
Delirious
But I
from being
refuse.
drunk all day long.
Why buy rations when he grows his own?
I wouldn't know.
Look, there's even a few mushrooms growing in there.
Right.
Too much coffee, Will? Maybe. If you drink only coffee, then sure, maybe.
You're immune to poison.
But if it's
What's
not,
your problem?
it depends on the strength of the coffee too. You know, just like it would depend on the strength of the
Oh,
beer.
there
you
it
go.
is. I had 6.
If you drink
so
just
I had
pure
300
alcohol, it's
feet of
gonna
rope, and
dehydrate
I'm
you,
gonna
no-
add another
no problem.
200 feet of rope.
But if you drink a bunch of water with
You
a little
have
bit of
perfume
alcohol,
or
in it,
not?
it's not gonna.
I don't.
It's not gonna dehydrate.
All right, I'm buying perfume.
What about
Where do you
Kalak?
see perfume?
Ale is
on there.
lower alcohol rating than
What
beer.
were you gonna say,
Are you
Brandon?
sure about that?
I said,
Beer's
what about
only like-
Kalagna?
Kalagna. I
3
don't
or
think they sell any
4%, something like
Kalagna.
that.
Only perfume.
Colon?
It's
you
around
mean?
5.
That sucks.
I guess
At least here
perfume
it
in
is.
this world is also it's for
Especially
for
light
both-
beer.
Both genders.
I mean, yeah, Kalagna is just
like 4 or 5%.
basically perfume with testosterone.
And I think
in
that's actually, I
Little
think
bit
that's
of-
the hard beer.
Manly energy.
The, like dark stuff.
it. Yeah.
That's
Makes me
5
wanna
gold
live.
deduction. Garage.
Old ale. Oh,
Wow, perfume is expensive.
Yeah, that's actually a lot.
That's like $500 for perfume.
Louis, what's the fancy brands? Fucking
Takes a long time to
Oh, wait, no, it'd
distill
be
all
$50
those
Chanel.
for
herbs
perfume.
down
Actually,
to
that's
like
pretty accurate.
what do you call it?
I'm buying a
An oil.
signal whistle. Is that just a whistle?
Pretty much, yeah. Just a really loud
Dior.
whistle.
If you want one, I have plenty.
Oh, you have plenty? Give me one then.
Okay,
oh
you
my
get one.
god.
Thanks.
Now I only have
Just-
5 left.
Do you have a pot?
You gotta replace it by another one.
Do you have a pole?
Okay, I'm buying another one.
You know, one thing that came up during your
1%.
lone hunt in Mers.
Old beer was stronger. I believe that. Yeah.
I had one tent.
Okay,
We need
one
more.
tent.
Alright, let's buy some more tents.
We
There-
shall
I
have
tent-
buy more
a-
tents.
a
I was
tent
talking
can
about
only-
today beer
A
in
tent can
America.
only hold 2 people.
It's
Yeah.
really weak.
However, I'm making a special exception for Garrosh. He's so fucking big, he takes up enough room for 2 people.
Okay.
Exactly.
And Garrosh, you have to
Gary.
buy some tents, buddy. They weigh 20 pounds each.
You know, if me
They
and
will go
Grix
in the
sleep
hole.
in the
Make
same
the fucking
tent
list.
together, we'll have plenty
Total
of
the money.
room.
Make the list, total the
That's
money.
right.
I will deduct it from the thing, and then I will add, then put the list in the chat. I will copy and paste it and put it in the damn hole.
So do we need
Okay.
2 more tents then, Velios? If you have one?
Yes.
Or actually, wait, because he takes up one.
So he has one now, so we would just need 2 because one for you and Velios and one for me and Grix. I say me and Grix because we're so small. There would be a nice little space.
Smalls.
We could sprawl out and it would be fine. Whereas you and Velios have to spoon.
Oh no.
Simon's gonna be like, oh, it's too cramped in here. I'll just go in there and lay on top of Grix.
You
And
can also
he
buy
goes-
some holy water. It's a nice item to have against like imps and shit, like those
I
demons that
have
your time.
I have 6 holy water.
Can you give me one?
Sure.
Your
I have
beers
some
are
holy
1.5
water,
hours. Yeah, the average ones here
Oh,
are
actually, I had
the light
7,
beers.
So now I have 6.
Yeah, you sprinkle it on disgusting fiends
Like
and
Bud
undead,
Light, Coors
or
Light,
creatures you don't
Keystone
like.
Light, that kind of stuff. They're all like
Walk up
takes
the
a
garage.
bottle.
3.5 or
immediately.
4%, something like
God
that. I
damn
think.
it.
Velios starts
Glad.
Velios just starts handing out holy water to people, and all of a sudden the goblin goes.
I prefer the dark beers like Guinness and stuff
You know
like
what?
that.
Velios is just like, I knew it. I knew I didn't.
Any kind of
trust you."
lager or
I knew
what's
it,
the other
you
one?
Damn blue rat.
You actually could use that to find out if someone is
I can't
disguised.
Yeah,
Or
by
is it
splashing it
demon?
on people.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, you know, just go ahead and sprinkle
But I like them
anonymous.
better.
You
on
know,
people. Love it.
Well, you could put it in
Well,
your mouth and start spitting it
He's
at
the
people.
light bringer.
Oh,
He's the piss longer. It's not
I-
exactly out of character.
there you
if
go.
if
bond
we're
with
going
Australia
in
and
as
Germany over the beer?
sneak
There you
birds,
go.
So
Okay.
if I like sound with like a silver rod and just crush it, would I
Oh,
piss,
That's
holy
what I
water?
was thinking of. Lager and stout.
Sound.
I mean,
I like those.
I still would require you to use the spell slots.
Oh, of course, but you know.
How do you
Because really drinking
so
light
to
beers
sound
is
yourself without
is
hurting
almost
yourself?
like
Is that like a
drinking water up here.
dexterity check or?
Oh, it wouldn't be without hurting him. That's
It
how
depends.
fun.
I've seen some Reddit copy pastas.
and you're probably getting the same amount of aluminum
Dude,
in your system either
that's
way.
making me wince. That sounds so painful.
There was one that was like legit one of the hardest things I've ever had to read. That is just like, oh my god, I get phantom pain from it. Or was a dude who was sticking beads up there, and they got stuck.
Okay, bye.
And just he went into such detail.
dude.
Yeah. For no reason, DM, I'd like to buy some sling bullets.
If you
I
want
remember.
to. Might be a bit big though. You could just buy, ball bearings like normal people.
I think I have
So-
like 4 bags of ball bearings.
While
or if you're
he
really
has,
brave, you can do it with caltrops.
bro, that should
Chain?
that would
Chains?
kill
Do we
you.
need
Figured it out.
chains?
You would,
Chain plus ball bearing.
that would
Oh,
kill
hey, he's
you.
back.
So chains
so
and
painful.
whips? No.
Everyone stop
Whips.
talking about what we're doing in the
Who's
garage.
bringing the manacles? What is an abacus? Abacus.
It's a way of counting things.
Yeah.
It's the little like thing with beads on it that was a calculator before calculators.
It's actually still the fastest method for mass calculation by a human.
Yeah, by a
Really?
human. But nowadays, we could just press one button on a keyboard and it solves all math equations right for you at your fingertip. Why solve anything when I can literally just go to Google and be like, hey, Google, what's the square root of this number? And it goes, this is what it is, here you go.
Have you seen the kids that use a mental abacus for like mega quick fucking mental math?
Yes, but I'm not Asian, so I don't understand it.
That's fair.
Whoa, I didn't realize how strong caltrops are.
Yeah, they're
They're
pretty good.
pretty good.
I have
Until-
5 bags of ball bearings and a bunch of caltrops if you need
You're a
them.
caster, though, so I understand why you think mundane objects would be absolutely useless.
I mean, do you have? Can you give me one of each, Velius?
Yeah. Now I'm
Just
down
for
to
the
4.
hell of it.
Sure. I have 4 sets of each now.
Okay.
So did anybody get a chain? You
Got a
think we'll
plan.
need a chain? No. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, I think I have.
We already
chain.
have manacles. So.
Yeah, functionally, a rope and the chain are pretty much like the same. The only difference is like a chain is slightly harder to break with a strength check.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
flammable too.
So it's. Garage's weight wouldn't be able to break it.
Now, if you get really creative, like one of the most creative uses of a chain I've ever seen was a druid who used a chain to torture somebody by wrapping the chain around them and casting heat metal on the chain.
Smart.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
still
lock
dope.
it there too.
Do we have climbers kits?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
figured, but I was just
Made
double
perfect.
checking.
The beer
like,
fest
yo,
movie
I've
was
got, like,
really
12
Australia,
climbers
and
kits.
Germany would just.
I know
buy
there's
the
only
best
5
drink
of us
every
in the
year. There you
party,
go.
but you know, you never know.
12?
What's
Never
Mark.
know. I
what's
only
that
have one
medieval?
climber's kit.
What's that medieval torture device where they like attach horses to like
I give one to each
like a
of you guys.
circle, and it like rips
Oh.
all your limbs off?
Yeah, I
That's
forgot what
called
that's called. It's
quartering.
called like, yeah, quartering.
Quartering. That is like the
They
most
still do it.
excruciating torture. That's
Victoria
not-
Bitter isn't Bud
Oh,
Light
Oh, there's
at all.
way worse.
I believe
there's
They still
so
do
much
it
worse
in-
they've
in
come up with.
Middle
They
East.
rip all of your limbs off, right?
Well,
Yeah,
3. Not.
There's
seriously, not
worse.
4.
You ever heard of oh man, I forgot what it's called, but it's a form of execution where they use rats.
There's been like a huge wave
Yeah.
of craft breweries, I
Is
think,
they
Oh,
trap,
yeah.
like especially in the
is they
Northwest.
lay you
though,
down on a table, and of course you're bound
where
up.
people
They put a glass
try and
box
brew their
over your
own
stomach,
fancy
full
beers
of,
and
of
stuff, but
hungry
it's all like
rats, and you
meant to be
basically get
flavorful.
to watch yourself
It's not
get
meant to
eaten.
be strong or anything.
My God,
Yeah, it sucks.
Some of them are strong,
most of
Because
them.
the rats will start chewing through whatever is
but most
soft
of
if
them
they
are
get
just meant
hungry
to be
enough.
flavored.
Or
So it's more like drinking a daiquiri or something like that instead,
That's
or like
That's
a wine
wild.
cooler,
Yeah, there's also the iron bowl, which
but
which
still
sucks
weaker.
too, where they
Somehow.
would trap you inside of a brass bowl and basically
Like,
light a
still
fire
only
under it, so they
just
you
barely
basically get
higher
cooked
than
alive
average
inside
beer.
of that thing.
in alcohol
And-
content.
rude.
Less than a
It was
daiquiri
actually
or a-
designed in a way to where your screams sound like a
Something like
bowl
that.
making their noise
Mm.
that they make.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'd rather
Another
just like have my
waifu.
limbs torn off
Oh my God, Alex!
and die a relatively quick death from bleeding out than to be cooked alive. I'll take that.
Jesus Christ.
Good
Because
old
like,
medieval torture.
cooking that way, like outside of a fire, is a really slow death because it's all contact burns.
Oh my God.
Well, and just heat too.
Like being lit on fire is one thing because it's still a contact burn, but it's your whole body all at once rather than just like your back or whatever. And then it's like, oh man, it's so bad, but now I have to turn over and I guess deal with it on this side now. And it's just like, yeah, it sucks.
Evenly cooking yourself.
Yeah. So
Just the
it's a much
idea.
slower- it's a much slower death.
And you have, whenever you go to flip over, you peel the skin from your own flesh.
Most
It
likely.
sucks.
That is fucked up.
If you want to know the worst way to die, though, look up the most radioactive man who ever lived. It is a fucking real life horror story.
I'll be right
Skin
back. I'm getting a phone call.
I think like it takes just under 3 minutes to deep fry a human.
Something like that. But this guy
Yeah.
that I'm talking about, he lived for like 3 months, but it was all torture. He's the
yeah.
it was a Japanese guy who at one of the nuclear power plants experienced like a lethal amount of radiation, but for whatever reason he lived longer than anyone who ever did, and very controversially, the both the family and the doctors basically didn't want him to die for various different reasons. It's very complicated, so I wouldn't recommend judging it just based on what you hear. It's more one of those read the story for yourself
At
and
Vasgar,
see how
that's
you
right.
feel about it, because it sounds really bad when you
I
don't
see.
have the context of basically they kept him alive for as long as possible. But
Smear salt
it's
on their
bad.
feet
I
and
mean,
then
we're
the goats
talking
lick
like
the
this
feet
dude's
off. Oh my god.
like
Way worse.
Did he like
kinda
boil?
You did get another waifu, I knew.
worse.
I knew
His
it.
skin
So
started
much
falling
worse.
Off, yeah.
His skin started
Die
falling
from
off.
bleeding? Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, he decalcified and his skin started falling off.
Yeah.
How man, I'm surprised that he was able to live for so long.
You and everyone else. Like it was a very unusual.
There's a video
case,
on
but
that. I imagine
it's
there
pretty
is.
much
yeah.
Where
widely
did they
known.
keep him? I
Sounds
mean, like,
horrible.
where did he? How were they able to feed him and do all of that if things started falling and like, I don't
Usually through liquid was how they did most.
know.
They put a tube in him. And I forgot what it was that actually like really killed him. But yeah, it was a whole thing. I mean, he almost died several times, and they managed to resuscitate him.
Apparently,
Man.
he just kept having heart attacks,
Yeah,
and he didn't want to be resuscitated, and they kept doing it because his family wanted it. And he
Yeah.
said, "I don't want to do this. I'm not a guinea pig."
Oh,
He actually
man.
wanted to die.
Mhm.
That makes me think of my granny, my grandma, I should say. Not that
Yeah.
she was. That happened.
I
but she
highly
lived.
recommend checking it out, but it is not for the faint of heart, and it's very gross.
Yeah, DNR. That should be a personal choice. It shouldn't have
I'm
anything to
built
do with the
different. I would have
family.
survived.
I don't know about that.
I
Fucking skill issue.
He
I would've
received one of those doses of
382
radiation
watches, oh my
where
God.
it's not a matter of if, it's when.
They even did
I
organ.
simply would have dodged the
transplants
gamma
on him?
rays.
That's terrible.
I don't even think it was gamma rays. I can't
Yeah.
remember what it was.
That's awful.
Uncanny dodge.
You actually receive half the amount of radiation.
DM, I have evasion. Does that apply here? No, you can't do a dexterity check against radiation.
I dodged the
Or what
light.
if I try really hard? My reflexes are too quick. I would see the particles.
I would parry. Dark vision. Dark vision.
DM, I have true sight. Does that mean I can see radiation particles?
Dying is a
Oh
sin.
man,
God
I
will
know
be
a
mad.
couple
That's
of
funny.
nerds who would actually ask questions like that. There's a reason
Yeah.
why I don't play with them.
So I have a feeling that we're gonna be covered because Mark is getting a little bit of everything.
Valios is getting one.
Sorry, Valios is getting a little bit of
Who's
everything.
Mark?
I just
But-
want to make
Know
sure you
about?
guys. I just want to make sure that you guys have everything that you could possibly need, so you can't get mad later because you're
I
missing
really can't
something.
carry much more. I think the most that Grix can carry is like 50
You know, honestly,
weight units.
if we were to get
whatever
mad
it's
at
called.
ourselves,
Pounds?
then that would be our problem.
Is it pounds?
I know.
But
I'm gonna buy some stuff, but
I
I'll just
have nothing.
pay.
I have nothing
No,
to
it
do
just
with
says,
it. It's all on
weight.
you.
yeah,
I'm
So,
just
I don't know.
giving you the chance to not have to go through that.
I'm okay. Out of curiosity, are there any like just basic healing potions, or like are they completely out of like
I said there are some potions. They're just pretty
Ah,
low in stock.
What kind of potions?
At most, Go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay.
I've only got 3 supreme.
Only.
Alright, they've got 4 regular potions of healing. And... they have 1 potion of greater healing.
Let's just buy all of them. Put them in the hole.
I'll take the lot.
Alright.
How much is that to deduct? Or at least how much? How much is the greater healing? I can
DNR would
never
be a sin
I have
as
to look
a
it up.
Catholic.
But a
That's
potion of
crazy.
healing is 50 gold, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think so. So that's 50
I don't see the point.
deducted.
If God thinks it's my
Calculate.
time, then
Let me
I
double
wanna
check.
go.
There's 4.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, 4. You're
I
right.
don't care.
Hold on, though. Don't do
So
the
what
math
if
yet.
people
I'm
miss
double
me?
checking.
That's their problem.
Please do the
It
math
won't be
before
mine
I do.
anymore.
Do not let him do the math.
Well, like I said, I don't quite know for sure if they're 50 gold, so I'm checking right now. My PDF reader is taking forever to load. Okay, yeah, a potion of healing is 50 gold, a potion of greater healing is 150 gold.
So we're
That's-
spending
that's-
like 350.
Yes, deduct 350 gold, Garrosh.
Okay.
Add 4 healing potions and 1 greater healing.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess he could put it inside of his pouch or thing.
In his hole.
Just keep in mind that basically means that Garrosh has them. You
Okay.
can't magically teleport stuff from the hole to your hand.
No.
Well,
Should we split them up based on
Yeah,
who?
probably.
Letting someone
Yes.
die was worse than murder?
Let
That's
'em.
crazy.
So that's 5 altogether. So who would probably need the most? Like, who would need the greater healing potion the most?
Like an unforgivable
Whoever has
sin.
the
That's
most
crazy.
health should have the biggest potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take 1 regular healing.
I knew that
So then Garrosh gets the greater healing, and
suicide
everybody
was
else
an
gets one of their
unforgivable sin,
healings.
but I didn't know that just dying
sure.
naturally would be.
How many do you have?
That's silly.
The other one.
So-
Timed?
I don't think I have. I think I've used all of my potions. No, I have. I already have 1 regular healing, so I'll have 2.
I thought you said you had some Supremes.
Yeah, I've used them all or given them to you in combat.
All of the potions that I had for healing all ended up with, everybody else. Or
I ate a lot.
had been used.
It would seem that your non-conservatism has bitten you in line behind.
Or it's the only reason why we're still alive.
Or perhaps, maybe, you'll use some strategy now and again.
What? I don't know what that is.
Liam, what is this strategery you talk about?
What's this strategery? Some kind of dumb politician thing, ain't it?
I love it how he always goes to conservatives.
What? I didn't even say conservative. That's all you, buddy.
As
man in the
soon
box.
as
No, most
I
of
mention
the
somebody dumb, he
Christians
just
that I know still
immediately
eat the
goes to
wine and
politics.
What do you
Right.
mean?
and obviously
straight to it.
some of them have changed it to grape juice 'cause they don't believe
duh.
in drinking wine, but
These damn liberals.
they still
Damn libtard sons of bitches, I tell you what.
See, he's too good at that. See what I mean?
Sorry, I just really enjoy
Goddamn.
that.
You goddamn
Well-
libtards.
Especially the word libtard.
Libtard's
That
a
is-
great word.
Listen here, you prissy little son of a bitch.
Be careful,
Listen
because
here,
they
you
may
goddamn
actually say
daddy
yes,
problem.
Daddy.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what I was going for, boy.
Goddamn boy. That boy ain't right, I tell you what.
And then they bend over.
And
You can't help yourself but to become aroused.
keep going. I'm almost there.
Okay, hey, if you want to read some of my fanfic, I'll send it to you later.
Yeah, is this a subscription base or?
You know, I haven't set up my Patreon yet, but I can totally do that. And
There has
you,
to be-
the Republican, liberal Republican
That
love.
is truly terrible.
Can you? Oh
That
man.
exists, I guarantee. That exists
Oh,
somewhere.
100%. And it's called Red, White, and Blue.
Is that actually a thing?
I'm
The best
sure.
polymer.
Do they do text?
Dude,
scripts on
okay,
OnlyFans?
the weirdest fanfic I've ever heard of is Tony the Tiger and the
Oh,
Grinch.
Oh my gosh.
So there's
One of the
Tony the
best.
Tiger and the Grinch fanfic.
What about like
Pretty up
Sonic and anyone?
I am leaving
well,
this
of course.
conversation. Good day.
Dude, man, no. You need a there needs to be a little fanfic in your life.
Wattpad time.
Or AO3.
I don't know what that is.
Dude.
Google it. AO3.
It's like one of the biggest fanfic sites.
It's a smut site.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't like one of the longest texts ever written by humanity a fan fiction of some
Yes.
kind?
One of the longest texts that is supposed to be like a story is
It's
fan
some kind of
fiction.
fan fiction.
Yeah. It's been going for like 20 years, and I
Oh.
think it's still going.
Dang.
16 million words. It's the Loud House.
16 million?
It's a Super Smash Bros. Fan fiction.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's great.
Isn't it also really bad or no?
I don't think the Loud House.
It's not
Honestly,
It's not great.
They definitely went for quantity over quality.
Like, what's the plot? How has the plot changed in 16 million words is my question.
I don't think there is a plot. I think he's just making it up as he goes.
yeah, I mean, that's usually how it is sometimes.
That's
Although
I
I've
mean, that's
read-
how fanfiction is most of the time.
Some of the best writing that I've ever read has been fanfic. Like Manacled, oh my goodness,
Yeah,
so
but-
good.
Some of it is legit. Like some fanfiction have turned into like legitimate things, but just like it's a diamond in the rough type situation.
Yeah.
Like a majority of the people aren't as good a writers as they think they are.
And the thing is, because fanfic, it's not like you're going through any publisher. It's literally just amateur writers writing whatever they want. Like, they don't really have editing half the time. There's some
Yeah.
that do editing and then, go back through it. But for the most part, it is what you read. But it's still, the plots can be really fun to read. Even if
They're
the writing is
great.
terrible, it could be really fun to read a good fanfic plot.
Yeah, and most of them proofread and call it editing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Dude,
more than what a lot of people.
What's the difference?
Editing actually changes shit like grammar and the
Mhm.
actual structure of the words, like the paragraphs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when
Whereas
you
proofreading is just like checking for like spelling mistakes or
Yeah.
misinterpretation.
whenever you're writing an actual novel, you'll go through 3 different editing stages. One of them is proofreading, where you're kind of like you do like your first kind of edits through, you proofread, you go through and like change some things up or whatever, and then you need to do your line edits, and then you do your compound edits or whatever, where you actually look at the grammar and shit like that. There's a lot of stuff that goes into writing an actual book.
Yeah. I mean, really, when you have the end product of a book, it's probably gone through about 4 or 5 iterations.
Yeah. The thing
Like, the
is,
first draft often looks nothing like the end product.
I know like there was in 2020 there was like an influx of self-published writers, so people will go through and find like books that were published during 2020 and like they're absolute shit because they just have no like editing at all. They just went through and they wrote it and then they just publish it on Amazon, because you can just self-publish, and you, as long as you put like whatever, like you put a cover or whatever, and then you're like, this is it. You don't really, it's not like they go through and they're like, this isn't good, you need to go back, we're not gonna sell this. They'll sell whatever.
Yeah, my mom's been complaining about that. 'Cause she's a big book reader, and she's been like, "Oh my god, all these modern books are just like so shittily edited. Nobody even like double checks their work."
Hmm. It's like reading something on Wattpad or
So,
something
what
like that.
happened? Like, why is it different? Is it just because of Amazon?
It's
Edgy
more
stuff?
like
There you go.
because nobody had jobs, so people were writing. They were just
Oh.
going through, and then they couldn't there wasn't a lot of people. I don't think there was a lot of big companies publishing at the time, and it's really
Yeah,
hard to get your
I get
books through
disliking
anyways.
the established
you
religious order or whatever,
you have to be they're very picky.
but I don't understand,
Understandably so, but
atheism.
they're very picky, so it's very hard to get your
I feel like
your
there's too
thing
much
published
evidence
to a legitimate publisher,
to the contrary.
publishing house
know.
or whatever. So people were like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go the easy route, because Amazon. But it's been a while that you could publish something through Amazon. I think it was just the fact that nobody had a job, people were writing, and they were like, I could do this, and then they were like, yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
being
hard.
forced to stay home was a writer's paradise.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, it really would be.
What else are you gonna do when you have nothing to do and you happen to enjoy writing?
Well, Miko, it sounds like you already have a title.
What title?
Red, white, and blue.
Yeah. No, that would be on like Wattpad or AO3. I would make some kind of weird fiction thing where it's liberal and Republican, and they find love and
You know what?
in a hopeless place.
You know what I need? I need a fan fiction about this campaign so I can include it in a future campaign as a book. at
Oh
some
my
point.
god.
Oh my god,
That'd be
yes.
awesome.
Okay, well, we know what we need
I'm
to
not
do.
writing
That's
it,
my
though.
next Wait,
But bro,
okay.
have you
But
tried
usually,
DMT?
oh no, not all fan fiction has
Seth
somebody
Rogen or
in
whatever
it.
his name
Okay.
is.
Well, no. Oh man, I'm sorry,
man,
but
you're
there's
the one-
gonna be a Timon, Garage, and Velios whole thing. Oh
Bro,
man.
Shut up.
You're the one
Bro,
making it
Reagan,
about that. I didn't
Yeah,
say it.
Miko, I think this is coming out of your head.
That's
You,
all
you
I-
are the fan fiction writer.
Boys love will be boys love.
MLM.
I hate it here.
All right, Velios, did you figure all your shit out?
Yeah, we have a pocket watch, don't we, or a clock? From-
Edit the
Uh,
portable. Edit the
no,
portable
it's-
holophone.
I'm working on one, but you don't have one.
Buy
Oh,
an
okay, I'll
buy an
get
hourglass, or I'll buy an hourglass.
Okay, you buy the hourglass.
Velios, edit the damn fucking group inventory with all the bullshit you bought.
Oh no, it's going in my bag. I can still hold 7 pounds.
Alright. This worked for me.
At the end of the campaign, one of us gets like feeble-minded, but it's not breakable, so they just spend the rest of their days writing fan fictions of what happened.
Oh my god.
but
yes.
it's written under a feeble mind
I'm
influence.
engaged.
That would be great.
I'm gonna gauge Miko, and your whole thing is that you have to write fan fiction about or I should specify non-flattering fan fiction about the Champions of Rebirth.
There's gonna be
It's
so
gonna
many.
be red, white, and blue.
It's gonna be so interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the love, the like Velios and never having been with another person before, so he doesn't know what love truly is, and he's
All this
so
self-hatred.
nervous, and he sees this big-cheeked man.
You know what, Garage,
She was
throw
gonna
another.
be the main character, but she's only gonna be in the first and the last chapter. Everything in between is about all the BL that goes on around her.
Yes,
Might as well
exactly.
throw some more
Yo.
manacles in the hole then.
It's just her point of view on all of the love. Like she's outside of the tent.
Secretly likes to watch.
Yeah, all the guys are married eventually, and she's still like, oh, they still like get together.
I mean, doesn't Grix need a? Well, I mean,
Miko
not a
literally
wife, but
has
a
one.
husband, right?
Doesn't he have kids?
Yeah, but isn't he like not married?
Oh yeah, is he married?
Grix, do you have?
I don't think goblins really do that kind of thing.
So you just
So
you
they're
just do it and
swingers.
then pop out some children.
That's right.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, goblins, their whole thing is just breed as many numbers as possible.
That's right.
He came to help his people, and he left with the love of another man.
He came
Jesus
to help his
Christ.
people, and he came with his people.
Goblin orgies. He learned the love of a glory
Goblin love
hole.
is a very unique and a very messy thing.
Right.
Very messy.
We don't have a chest yet, do we?
Anyways,
We have a
Right,
few
chest.
chests.
Throw a fucking chest in the hole. 25 gold. Or, sorry, 5 gold.
Yeah,
I
acid.
gotta double
Acid
check
never
how much
did
shit
anything
you guys
for
got
me.
in the hole, because it does have limited space.
I probably didn't take enough.
Well, most of the stuff.
Mushrooms is. Really
Did you already
good,
add the
but-
tents, Garrosh, or no? 2 tents?
Because I was never trying to go like out of my mind or anything. I just.
I have 110. Yeah, he has
One and a half
tents in the hole.
Oh, I don't think he saved it yet. Okay. Yeah, no, you guys can still fit stuff in there.
Okay, Garage. You need to fill the hole.
Miko is enjoying this too much.
Velios
bit.
already. Velios already filled his hole, so
Oh,
It's out.
my gosh.
Like, are you okay, Mark?
Hey, yeah, right?
Mark.
Alright, let's go,
Blink,
guys.
blink
Let's
if
go,
you-
guys. We
Alright,
got-
I'm finished.
we still got campaign to go here.
I am finished.
Anyone else?
Grosh, you good?
Did everybody
I
take
think
their
I'm good.
potions? Because I know we bought them, but I want to make sure that everybody has them.
Who has them?
Well, so you, or Velios, me, Timon, and Grix are supposed to have regular potions of healing, and then Garage has the greater potion of healing,
Okay.
or potion of greater healing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Anything else? Last call.
All good.
Okie dokie. In that case, you all reconvene after the week. And meet back up here at the meeting table. And Garland says, "All right. So for starters, here's what our scouts have been able to gather about Honewall. And let me take you guys over to the map here, because they have a pretty detailed map of Honewall available, but the drawings on it are rather crude. That have been amended to it." And he says, pretty much all of the produce fields have been lit on fire, and this is where that everlasting fire that you may have heard about came from. Is those have been burning ever since Honewall was taken over. You guys can see on the map, right?
No.
No.
I can.
No. Damn it. Okay. In that case, I'll put your tokens on here. That's fine.
There's always gotta be one.
Someone had to do it.
Grix special.
DM,
Okay.
you'll need to edit the map so it's gray.
Why?
We can only see in colors of gray. So our dark
Why?
Darkfish.
vision.
He's
I
colorblind.
like
Now
I
you
like
should
how
be
you-
able to see it.
I
Yeah.
like how you edited it. It looks good.
So, anyways, like I said, to the
Fields
south
on
where all
fire.
the farmlands are, they've been pretty much eternally burning since the town was taken over. We've marked down where the
Vellum.
lieutenants like to nest themselves at. we have up to the northeast where the Citron Eagle
Gallum.
base was, is where
That's
Bale
crazy.
was last seen. Then we have the Herald of Slaughter, who has taken its place
Yeah, I
up in
never
the
heard
former
about that.
guild hall. And then we have
The only
Baphomet's
person I
Moon
ever knew that
Priestess,
had a bad
overseeing
trip
the
anywhere was
residential areas.
my first girlfriend. She thought she was done.
You'll most likely want to end up targeting
She called
Bale
911.
first, as he will be the one, as said by Corio,
That'll also kill a trip really fast.
to have the
Is
key
when emergency
to
workers show up all of a sudden.
solving that little madness problem. And Corio says, "Time in. Would you like to fill everyone in on what we learned?"
Sure. So, Baphomet is well known to turn civilized creatures into minotaurs, and the madness he inflicts is the first stage of this process. Normally, he's only able to cause
Mad
this
minotaurs.
madness in his own lair called the Lictian. So since this madness is permeating from Honewall, he must have made Honewall his lair temporarily. This also means that he'll be more dangerous than normal. The curse that he is channeling this madness through, it will probably be found channeling through a few different items, and if we destroy one of them, it should stop the madness. He's probably entrusted one of these such objects with Bale, being his top lieutenant.
So you're saying is we need to land where Bale is located, and immediately go for him.
And
Yes.
Lucius says, "Come on, Garrosh, you should know in wartime it's never that simple."
I know it's not. That's why I'm saying. This is why I'm saying this a bit incredulously.
Yeah, and Lucius points out on the east side of the map there,
You
there's
just say
no way you will be
incredulous,
able to get in from the
increducious?
east, as that place is almost entirely overrun with demons. Even with your disguises, they likely have something in place that would be able to notice you. So we were thinking, if you notice where the Citron Eagle's base was located, it's right next to that river that runs through town. Figure perhaps you could turn into some kind of aquatic creature and swim your way up to the river and get the drop on them in on the base there.
Ah. It does seem like a good idea.
Like perhaps either fish or no, I don't think that would work. Yeah,
It needs to be something
Okay.
strong enough that could swim against the stream.
Any suggestions?
Some fish would
Flying
be good.
fish.
I'm not sure. Anyway,
Anyone proficient in nature who might know some animals that
I
would be
am-
am.
I am
Fish
proficient in
lore.
nature.
I'm also the
No, no.
druid.
I'm not in perfect nature. My apologies. I'm survival. I'm
Yeah,
down.
anyone proficient in nature? Nobody?
I don't think there's any takers. Me. I am proficient in nature.
Well, then you can make him a nature check if you want some
That's what
suggestions.
I'm doing right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. A couple of things come to mind that would be suitable options, especially fitting in a environment such as this. It wouldn't be too out of place. Some large types of bass would be suitable to transform into. And then if you're wanting something that's maybe a little less subtle, but would probably be the easiest to go up the water, crocodiles are an option.
Well, we could take the more subtle option and be bass. Or we could take the faster option and be a crocodile. I mean, it won't be as subtle, but
Wouldn't stand out too much.
no.
Lucius says you're the spearhead of this operation, so we'll leave it up to you which one you decide to go with.
I mean, I feel like
Crocs, you need Steve work
the
with. That's right.
faster we get there, it'll probably be better. But subtleness is good.
Do we see any wild animals running around?
I'm pretty sure he said
We're
that.
not there.
Oh, right.
You're looking
just
at a
looking at a
map,
map.
dude.
Well, a map,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
So, more than likely, if the place is overrun by beasts and of all sort, especially the more savage ones, surely crocodiles would fit in just fine.
I mean, it would be the fastest option to get us there, to and from, so...
I'm pretty sure the DM earlier said that they would
probably
have
work
ways
considering
of
the madness
detecting
and
us
chaos
anyway,
of the area.
regardless of our disguise.
Just 5 crocodiles swimming up stream.
Is it any more strange than demons invading the world?
True.
Garland says, and don't worry too much about getting caught. We're going to be your distraction. And he points to the northwest. And he says, when you are ready, we will begin to attack the town and try to, essentially with the help of some support, we will push our way through the main road and into the town center where we will try to maintain the majority of the fighting. When we get your signal, we will push further into the town.
Let's see.
Okay.
And once we can push further into the town, we can help you take out the other 2 lieutenants by distracting most of their forces while you go after their leaders.
Right.
Okay.
Mighty good plan.
I suppose we will
just need to
signal
destroy the key.
once the madness has been dissipated.
Mm-hmm. Destroy the key. Clear the madness. Signal.
Once the madness
Makes
has
sense.
been dissipated, that's we do have some wards that we will be using to help protect us against the madness.
Tie up all the Crocs.
The real
and move
reason
into his
why you
phone?
want to
There
get
go.
rid of that madness is because he
Heck.
looks over to Kay, and Kay says, because we managed to actually get the help of the ogres. Not so much the Yuan-Ti like we had thought, because it turns out the Yuan-Ti decided to side with the demons. And we found out that Bale has been the one who was charged with both keeping an eye on them and utilizing them, so expect a few of them to be under his command. But as for the ogres, as soon as that madness drops, we're basically gonna come. They're basically gonna be our shock troopers that go through on the southwestern part there, make their way through the fields, and come in through the south.
Interesting. Are the
This way, we hit them from all sides.
Right. Sounds like a good plan.
how did you get the ogres on our side?
Carl looks and kind of gives you like a coy look and says, "Trade secret."
Are they
All you need to know is that they will be there to help, and they will be about as reliable as you could ask for.
are they
However, they won't take any orders from you.
Right. Well, thank you. That is definitely going to help.
They have their very specific instructions, and they will follow those to the best of their ability, but they're not good for much else. They're kind of stupid.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Well, then crocodiles it is.
So, do we know anything more about Bale? What his tactics may be? Anything we could expect?
He says not much other than what we know about Minotaurs. Which is they're tough, and they tend to get angry. However, Baal himself has been known to be rather more level-headed than the others, definitely smarter. Considering that he is a lesser demon lord himself, do not be surprised if he has magic at his disposal.
I see.
Oh, we expected as much. Just know that those of his cult are definitely ones that muddle the mind more than anything. We should expect some rather strong melee fighters, savage barbarians, as it were.
That's where I come in. I'm the frontliner for us. Make sure I take all the hits. Which means don't run in front of everybody, Velios. Please.
You can have all the horns.
Don't forget, most important of all, you need to be strong for your fight with Baphomet.
Yes.
Right.
As a greater demon lord, he will no doubt be arguably just as much of a challenge as the Rakshasa, just likely in a more direct fashion.
Well, I'm here for it. Does anyone have any other notes to add to this plan?
Lucius says, yeah, I'm going to be coordinating from outside of the city. As much as I wish to fight, someone's got to keep everything under control. And Orvix and Hugers both say, we'll be on the front lines with the Scale Forged. Tina says, of course, you already know I'll be up in the air blasting things away.
And then a nuke hits the middle and everyone's blinded and
Case
gone.
says,
That's right.
that I'll be up with Tina. We need someone to man the guns.
Sounds great.
New technology
Plus,
unlocked.
the
Your phone
Volpera
charger
aren't exactly
reaches the
fighters,
toilet.
So
Oh
we
my
feel
God.
like we're
Why are you
better
charging your
suited up
toilet?
there.
Works for me. Is the hooded one or Coriol around?
Yes, Corio is there.
Okay. Corio, I hate to impose on you further, but would you be able to once more create a diamond or two for us?
He says, no, that was a one-time thing.
I had figured as much. I appreciate what you did offer. It saved several lives.
He says, perhaps don't get into situations where you might need them.
Yeah, that
I mean, we're heroes, so we're
goes
gonna be in
without
danger.
saying. We had spent them on those that would otherwise have passed after we'd shown up, or before we'd shown up.
And Garland says, you might also be interested to know, just some intel I had gathered this past week, is Cyprus has done an excellent job carving a path through Yamana.
Good. Ah, that's really good to hear. And I was
Oh, no Crocs in
wondering how he was
BG3?
faring.
Oh no.
I knew
That
he'd
is
be
sad.
fine, but that's rather impressive.
He reports that the demons are endless, but he's currently searching for where Yinogu, or at the very least his avatar, has made its base.
Right then.
It's definitely not within the city, as that is in complete rubble now. It is unfortunately completely unrecoverable.
That's not good to hear. But at least he's made his way there.
I also had heard, though I do not know who it may be, that he was accompanied by another dragon.
Interesting. Do you know the color?
I do not.
Well, if there's two of them, there's nothing for them to fear.
Let's hope so. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we will start the attack on Honewall. Obviously, we won't be able to get through all of it tonight, but we should be able to do basically the first part, and then next session will be probably be mostly combat.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Bruh, he said stronger than the Rakshasa. I'm gonna kill myself.
Right. Here goes.
Not if he kills you first.
I'm gonna take Grix's gun and put it against my fucking temple. You know, now that I think about it, if you tried to kill yourself with Grix's gun, you'd have to shoot yourself like 20 times because you don't have sneak attack.
Yep.
My thick skull would simply deflect it 25 times.
Timon, do you know the Raise Dead spell?
Bro, you cannot resurrect people as wizard.
Okay.
Animate dead, however.
There we go. Well, Miko, I'll give you my last Revivify Diamond then. Yeah. And then I have 2 casts of Raise Dead, so I have to learn or use the slot for Raise Dead. 1 spell scroll and 1 diamond.
I almost want to get... I have Tensor's transformation. I almost want to use it just for the lulz. Melee Timon. Sigma. It gives you extra attack,
Get back
and
here.
every attack deals
I don't know.
2d12
I don't know what you're
extra
talking about,
force
Alex. I
damage.
was here the whole time.
Nice.
I was here the whole time.
You also get advantage
Host time,
on all
no!
melee attacks.
No.
Oh, that's
I'm here.
actually significant.
Well, I mean,
How
you do have this.
Not the hose again.
How many extra attacks do you get?
It's just 1, so I'd attack twice at advantage with 2d12 on each hit.
Yeah.
So that'd probably put me like a little bit behind Garrosh and way behind you.
I just had to do what
I mean,
That's
with
all.
the spear,
I had
like
to.
he said, you actually, after 2 or 3 rounds, could... Ouch.
The
yeah.
DM is
I
doing
could
it. I had
actually
to
be
do
a
it.
Chad. with
Yeah.
it.
I mean, you don't even need to use anything for that. Your intelligence is your modifier for using it, right?
That's true. It is. But I can't cast any
What?
spells. Well,
Plus 14 or something. You can cast spells while you're using it.
wait. Let me make sure.
It's a bonus action to explode them.
No, until the spell ends, I cannot cast spells.
Oh no, I'm talking about tensors at all. With the spear that you have, you use your intelligence modifier for
Yes.
the shots. So if you use that as your action, you could bonus action cast spells, or you could action cast a spell and explode the spear tips.
Hmm.
So if you ever
Does anyone
did
have
one-
any magical weapons actually that they that are not attunement based that they don't need?
I mean, I do.
I have the cold sword.
All of
the
mine
long
are
sword of
attunement
cold
based.
damage.
I have 2 weapons that are not attunement based,
What are they?
and that one's a battle axe, and the other one is a where is it? I do have my warhammer, and it's a +1 warhammer, and then a hand axe.
They're both plus
And
one.
it's the battle axe is +1, the warhammer is +1, and the hand axe is a +2.
Gotcha. Ooh, +2. No. I'd just use the Psychic Spear.
Mm-hmm.
Which, actually... I don't think I ever put that on my attacks. I probably should.
Yeah, you definitely should. If your fire damage is gonna be hurting,
I just changed it all to Psychic.
can you do that at will as many times as you want?
Yes. Whenever I as casting a spell, I can
That's
change it to
amazing.
Psychic.
There's no cap on that at all?
Nope. As casting a spell, I can choose to change the damage type to Psychic.
Wow. So you
Yes,
can
sir.
psychic firebolts all day.
Yes.
That's amazing.
I do that quite often, actually.
That's really cool.
I think it befits the Rakshasa fight.
Yeah. What's your firebolt? 4d10?
Yeah, 40-10 plus 6.
Yeah, you're probably better off with that than the spears then.
But 2 attacks at advantage with an additional 2d12 might be better than that.
Oh, you're talking about tensors?
Yeah, if I use tensors.
Tensors and then the spear?
Yeah. Also get 50 temp HP.
That's pretty good actually.
You gain proficiency with all armor, shield, simple, and martial, but I think it takes 10 minutes to put on heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
And it only lasts 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah. Now you can put on heavy armor, it just fucks with you and you can't do anything with it beforehand.
And you can't cast spells while wearing armor you're not proficient in, I don't think.
I'm not sure on that.
So
I
I'd
know it
cast
really
it and put it on, and then the spell would end. That would be
Yeah.
useless. Let's go, baby!
Finally, I can wear this shit.
It's like, wait, I don't know how to wear this anymore. Is there a feat for shield proficiency?
I think so, probably.
'Cause I mean, with me no longer needing a to use a focus because of the robes, I could have been using a shield all this time. Oh, you need moderately armored, so you need 2 feats. Rip. I should not have taken tensors.
low battery, but my phone is plugged in. I got... There we go. Sus! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean, Alex. The Be Right Back screen is not up right now. It's not. I don't know whose stream you're watching. It's not up right now. I don't know what you mean. Don't look, Alex. I'm putting up the be right back screen again because I need to refill my water jug. I'm back.
you know what? I forgot. All right. Who's ready for the most D&D gamer snack ever?
Mayonnaise.
Is it Dr.
Better.
Pepper and Mountain Dew?
Better.
No.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Cool whip.
Yeah, like I said, surprisingly, for as tasty as it is, whipped cream is not that bad, nutrition-wise.
Bit of dairy and air.
It is dairy, that's for sure, but like, in 2 tablespoons, it's got only 1 gram of sugar, which means that an entire can of whipped cream still has about the same amount of sugar as a can of Coke.
That's pretty good.
Mm.
Now you need to upgrade to heavy whipping cream.
I don't know about that. I can't
Oh,
do that
yeah.
much dairy.
Inject it in your veins.
But whipped cream, though, man, it's so good. I literally bought this for no other reason than to get it right out of the can. I actually don't like it that much as like a topping for things. Like pumpkin pie or something. Is everybody here?
I believe so.
Gary might be gone.
Oh wait, it's in the thing. It shows be right back, so he may be gone.
Very
Gary die.
gooby. Where's the goob?
The goob.
We should all start calling him Gooby and not tell him why.
The goobster.
Just to, and then totally gaslight him with just, oh yeah, man, we've been calling you that this whole time.
Yeah, obviously, dude.
Literally the whole campaign, dude.
I'm gonna call you Gooby every chance I get. So shut the fuck up, Goob. Maybe squeeze in his formal name every once in a while, Goobert. Alright, well, we can go without him for a little bit. So, does anyone else have anything they want to add to the plan? Or no?
The only thing that Miko would be like, so since it's gonna take some time to get there, I was thinking of maybe casting Foresight on somebody just before we get in the water to go, so that way somebody will have some extra strength.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, how
Order
long will it
it.
take?
It takes a minute and it lasts for 8 hours.
How long will it take to get to the home wall?
Oh, right.
From here, you're looking at probably about 6 hours or so by flying. And then it'll be about an hour or two of making your way through the forest to get to town, because we can't just drop you in right at the entrance.
Right.
Well, you can just cast it when we're on the outskirts of the city.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is just, I just wanted to let everybody know my thought process. So that way.
Ordovik says, if you cast it on me, I'd be pretty unstoppable on the front lines.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're already unstoppable.
He says, "Look, I'm just saying."
Well, definitely noted.
Damn,
I
Brandon's
mean-
hitting that shit.
It's good. What can I say?
Don't let him judge you, Brandon.
I'm not judging you. You're just taking some hits.
Look at that.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no.
It's like timing, but with mayonnaise.
God damn, he's a DM with a Dr. Pepper shirt taking shots of fucking whipped cream. This is perfect.
Got Nick beard too.
If anyone
Oh,
ever
yeah.
asks you what D&D is,
There's a picture right there. You take 300 psychic damage and you die.
I said it was the ultimate D&D gamer nerd snake.
But you know, you weren't lying.
Gamer gunk.
I used to hit this back in the day all the time with a shitload of Dr. Pepper playing WoW.
Nah, it's all about that guacamole gamer fart 9000, dude.
what's with the 9,000?
Guacamole gamer fart 9000? You never heard of it?
No, I don't think
How
I
many
want
farts
to.
it takes to make it?
It's an actual drink.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
shit though. It's so fucking bad.
I mean, that checks out. That'd be bad.
I forget what flavor it is. It's I think it's like lime and something.
You want to know how much of a WoW veteran I am? I wish I kept the bottles, but I didn't. I didn't see the significance of it back then. But I had both the Alliance and the Horde Mountain Dew when they made that promotional back in like 2005.
Nice.
I really wish I kept the bottles, and I'm so upset that I didn't. Because those are that's like gamer memorabilia now.
Yeah.
I just saw the screenshot you posted. That is fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's
Oh,
strawberry
yeah.
lime.
May have to take a break or two. I'm sitting here in the hospital with my newborn daughter. He says in Dead Mines in World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I missed it.
So this guy's in a dungeon group in World of Warcraft, and the party leader says, may have to take a break or two. Sitting in the hospital with my newborn daughter. This dude is playing dungeons in World of Warcraft.
Wow.
I think it's
Oh, no.
obviously satire, but that is still hilarious.
WoW players are just built different. That is definitely not satire.
I've seen they'll say shit like if they have to take a break, they'll say wife aggro. Their wife
Yeah,
aggroed onto
I have
them.
legit raided with a guy who showed up to raid. He was one of our tanks. He was one of our off tanks. While he was in the surgery waiting room, while his mom was getting triple bypass surgery. He's like, yeah,
Wow.
I got time for a raid.
BRB guys, I gotta give my final goodbyes.
Oh my god.
BRB guys, they're giving her last rites.
I gotta go meet the priest. Ugh.
It's okay. It was open heart. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, his mom turned out okay, but we all thought that was actually really fucking funny. Like he literally brought his laptop to the hospital. We actually really appreciated that because we were all like, "Nah, dude, you should go see your mom." And he's like, "What would I do?"
Yeah. What am I gonna do?
I would just sit there for 8 hours while they do it. So I
Actually
might as
fair.
well be productive.
Productive.
Productive. That's a word.
Hey man, while raiding back in the day, that was like a job. That was a commitment you signed up for, like D&D. You were expected to play a certain amount of hours.
Yeah. I just found out Shy Lily also has her own brand of energy drink called Blowhole Blast.
I really want to get some.
Have you seen it?
Dude, I'm a huge fan of Shy Lily.
I love how Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 has a 93% rating for like over 8,000 reviews.
It's just because of the name, I guarantee you.
Just yeah.
Is there like a drink website or something? What is it?
It's gamersups.gg.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was like the name of an alcoholic drink. It's like
No, it's an energy drink, bruh.
that's fucking stupid.
It
You know,
really
that
is.
just reminded there's a sour beer that you can buy, and do you know what it's called? It's called Unicorn Farts.
Nice.
It's an actual
there's
sour beer that you can buy.
I think there's a flavor of Gamer Subs that was based on a VTuber. I think it's like
Yeah, you mean like what
Lily or
Mark just
something?
posted?
No, a VTuber, not just a YouTuber, a VTuber.
That's try.
Yeah, you mean like what Mark just posted? Shy Lily's literally a VTuber, dude.
I like that the outside of
I did
Guacamole
not
Gamer
look at
Fart has a Velociraptor force feeding a caveman guacamole
That's funny.
while he cries. Yeah,
Oh, he cries.
yeah,
Yeah, that's
That's
Lily,
funny.
and then that's Badgers. Is
yeah.
Guacamole Gamer Fart. He was gonna do the Thirst Mutilator, but Brondo still owns the rights to that.
But have you heard of Dragon's Milk?
Are you talking about? Oh no, that's lion's milk. Never mind.
It's a alcohol of some kind. I forgot where I saw it.
Yeah, it's lion's milk where they
Alcohol,
put.
it's likely to have a fucking weird name these days.
Well, I think it's like Slavic or something, but basically it's alcohol, regular clear alcohol, and you put water in it, and it turns white.
What?
Mhm.
Why?
Sounds
though?
like what the Slavs would do.
I don't know.
Sounds like something Mark would do.
It's just the reaction it has.
He'd put
Rock-
something else white in
Yeah,
there.
it's Rocky, R-A-K-I.
Mhm.
It's Turkish. It's called lion's milk.
Lion's milk.
Mhm. You either put ice cubes or water in it, and it turns it white.
Do you know that there was a rumor going around for a long time that was bad enough to where Red Bull had to put it in their FAQ that that taurine is not made from bull's testicles?
That's
There was
great.
legit a thing for a while that people were basically saying is that Red Bull had bull sperm in it.
Nice.
Is it
There you go.
bull testicles is like an actual delicacy though, right?
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
Salty, sweet.
It's basically deep fried bull testicles.
That's so weird.
They eat
It
pigs
is
too.
super
Pig
weird.
nuts.
It's not bad though, but I wouldn't seek it out.
The pig nuts are just as big as the bull nuts.
Pig nuts.
Yeah, pigs can actually have bigger testicles than bulls.
Yeah.
You seem familiar with this concept.
They swollen though.
Yeah, Mark is very familiar with this.
Don't get me started on their penis.
I remember
Go
there's
on.
also like this I forget where it was in the Middle East, but there's like this culture that like in order to become a man, you have to eat like raw goat testicles
That
that you cut off from the goat yourself.
After you
Sounds
get
like a-
kicked in
And
the
I
face by the-
remember it because that's because Les Stroud had to do it on Survivor Man in order to earn respect of the locals.
That's pretty funny.
Only real men put testicles in their mouth.
Hey man, Les Stroud is probably like one of the toughest dudes on planet Earth, so that was probably nothing for him. Like we could have like it. The reason why I think humanity will be just fine, even after like a nuclear winter, is because people like Les Stroud exist.
mm.
he'd still be making tapes of like how to survive a nuclear wasteland.
What's up, guys?
Half melted.
Like, yeah, Bear Grylls exists, and he's more legit than people give him credit for. But Les Stroud literally did all that shit himself.
Not without like a full-on film crew, or just to make sure that he's okay.
No safety, no staged things. He just went out into a location, and it was like the only thing he had a radio in case of an emergency. And by emergency, I don't mean I got a cut on my leg. I mean, like, I got attacked by a bear and I'm bleeding out.
Are you talking about Survivor Man?
Yes.
Yeah, he'd go out with like 2 cameras. So he's hauling his own cameras and recording equipment all this time while climbing mountains and shit.
Yep. He did all of it himself. And like I said, the only thing he had was a radio for the like most dire of situations.
You got Bear Grylls drinking his own piss as you can hear the truck honking from the road like 2 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, Bear Grylls is legit. Like, he knows what he's talking about, but it's just like, yeah, the show's pretty disingenuous. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're technically correct, but live by example, dude.
Funny D's nuts got him.
Anyways.
Another
Well,
wiper.
good.
Oh my gosh.
Did Mark
Sorry,
fall
Alex,
in?
I fell asleep. We had like a 2-hour break
The hole?
and they're still talking nonsense.
No, he fell in. He
I've
fell
been
off, bro.
talking. This whole time I've been
Nah, Mark.
talking.
No, Mark fell off.
Okay, that's fair.
He fell off. Whatever you say, Gooby.
He fell off. Not his pog anymore.
He fucking fell off. His bars sound like they were recorded in an active war zone.
Well, now that Gooby's back, let's go ahead and get started.
Take this,
Yeah, solid.
Gooby. There you go.
Goobitus.
So, let's see here. Oh, no, that's the old map. I need the new one. Here's the new one. There's the new one.
Give me the new one.
I only kept the old one for, like, I guess archival purposes. Okay. Is there anything that anyone wants to do during their 6-hour flight?
Piss off the back of the ship. See how
It's an
far
option.
we
piss off
Flying over
everybody.
open ocean for quite a while.
Shit in
Yeah.
the hole.
We'll have a
I
we'll
mean-
have a peeing contest to see who can piss the farthest off the ship.
Let's
But
have a
in,
I mean,
measuring
in-
contest.
realistically, that's how Tina basically has the bathroom set up. Is it's basically a hole that you shit through.
well, I meant like pissing into the wind.
So
I
it
know
comes
you
back
can
and
do
hits
that.
you.
I'm just saying
Against
you're
the
technically
wind.
already kind of doing that.
Yeah,
Would
for
it
last,
even
Yeah.
come out of your dick?
last to get hit by their own piss wins.
I want to piss upwind so it can go right back into my mouth. It's called
Yeah,
recycling.
I need a quick
Cornwall.
drink.
There it is.
I just that just reminded me of that fucking that joke car commercial for Baltimore.
No, I'm not
Mhm.
quite that
Sounds
tired
Fuck you,
yet.
Baltimore.
Challenge pissing. If you,
I did lean
if
back
you
and
could
close
piss
my
6 feet
eyes
straight
during the
up in
break,
air
but
and not get
I didn't
wet,
actually
you get
fall
no
asleep.
down payment.
That's
I was just
impossible.
resting my eyes.
Well, if no one has anything important to do, you go 6 hours.
Aside from- I was gonna say, aside from prayers and meditation,
Although
for me,
Elliot
no
probably did go peated.
thoughts and
I was gonna say we would
prayers
have
for
a measuring
Velios to not piss
contest,
off
but-
demons. Yeah, it's called the measuring contest is I throw Velios off the ship and he can fly alongside us.
Not
Yeah, he's gonna
pissing
get
off
left
the
behind.
demons, pissing on the demons.
The
Dear
light
God.
bringer at work.
As for those who came with you, Ordovic, Lucius, and Hugris did come with you on the trip, but as soon as you land, they're going to split off and go meet with everybody else. So,
Get some gator.
you guys make your way over to Ilene, and now that you're getting a closer look, yeah, it's pretty bad. Everything east past the river is just no longer forest, pretty much. It's all been just burned and completely destroyed. Not even like the dead trees remain. It's almost like an open plain now.
Ew.
As for the western half, well, a lot of it is on fire. So, who's proficient in survival? And
Yep.
familiar with the land?
Yep,
I'm not
been
familiar
through here
with the
before.
land.
Okay.
so-
So
don't
in this
remember
case,
if
in
I'm
order to get to Honewall, to where you
proficient
need to
in
go, Garrosh
survival.
is going to be leading the way. Anyone who is proficient in perception can help him, though.
I only got a
Oh,
+6
well,
to it.
I am.
No, it's proficiency, not just. Okay.
Your bonus
That's
isn't
fine.
going to affect anything. It's just whoever you think would be best
Okay.
suited
I think
for it.
Miko.
I think Miko would, because she likes the natures.
So you guys are going to be navigating a dense forest that is on fire.
Oh.
Roger.
Navigator's tools help with that?
Not really.
Okay.
Isn't that to look
In
at the
fact,
stars?
if you pull them out, they're likely to be set on fire.
Yeah.
Where all those microplastics are going.
Well, we do have a spyglass if you need it.
Well, it's- you're the closest person that knows anything about this place, Belios, but I would trust Miko's thoughts a bit more as she is more in tune with nature. Yes, but either way. What shall I do, DM?
Go ahead and make a survival check. This is going to determine your estimate as to how long you think it'll take. You know for sure you have 2 hours to get there.
There you go.
Okay. With that, you're able to guess that if you were unimpeded, it would only be about 30 minutes to get there of just like walking / jogging. Whereas, as you can see, Ilene is pretty narrow, so getting to Honewall is not that far from where you're landing, which would generally be right about here or so. I just don't have Tina there because you can't see it. But with all the flames and the smoke and things like that, you wager that navigating it will be pretty tough. If everything goes smoothly, it'll take about an hour.
Well, he's looking at the he's looking at the burning forest with intrigue. Judging from everything that I've been able to get, probably me about an hour, and that's if we're lucky.
No matter what, you have 2 hours until the attack starts. So it's going to start with or without you.
We should start making our way there, and then once we get close enough to Honewall, we need to use what we have. And he looks at Time Hand.
Right.
And, Corio would have given Time Man the scroll. But Lucius says, remember, you need to wait for the attack to start, because the whole point is for them to draw attention away from you.
So I guess
Of
me.
course.
Good.
No, I was just saying, of course.
I guess then Grix, Miko, Tymond, and either I or Garrosh would have the fireworks then. I guess I'll hold on to the fourth one.
It's fine. You can even pick your color.
I want dark red, brooding red.
Well, you can get red.
I want to do red.
Anyway.
Y'all know what color I would choose.
Green.
Is it purple?
Oh yeah.
That's fighting words.
Take
Grix,
purple.
not-
What the hell?
Alright, that's what you get. You get the yellow firework, Miko.
You know what? Actually, yellow is my second favorite color. So ha!
Wow, that's really interesting. It apparently, as soon as little desert rats come in contact with a firework, it changes into a different color. That's insane.
It's poopy, poopy brown color now.
Okay,
you
you
like
know what? I
yellow.
like poopy brown.
You get poopy brown light somehow.
You've been hanging around Velios too much for both of them.
I truly
Turning you into a
have.
shit goblin.
Oh no! Look,
Anyway,
you can't
let's
get
get
knee deep
navigating.
in it. You're not doing it right.
You can't
Let's
beat them.
navigate.
Join them.
Let's navigate. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this, Garrosh.
Let's go.
You want the poopy firework?
I am guiding our way. Don't worry about the
Yeah.
damn firework
okay,
for me.
Yeah.
I got them.
Alright, Garrosh, I need a survival check with advantage.
Survival with advantage.
Hey, you're not a bard.
Don't care.
You know, if Grix stuff keisters it, he can probably get a free cast
Wow.
of Thinking Cloud.
That's actually awesome.
Okay. So with Miko's help, you're able to navigate the smoke rather easily. You're making really great time so far. Make another one.
I can see under the smoke.
Yes, sir. I thought I was only making one, so my deselected advantage. I'm gonna not do that time. That's
Okay.
amazing,
Once
again.
You're making amazing time so far. It's been about 30 minutes already, and you get the feeling that you're already almost there. Go ahead and do it again.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Alright, you're able to make it there in a total of 45 minutes time. You even beat your own estimate. Which means
God,
you've got
those-
an hour and 15 minutes to spare.
Last minute planning, anybody? Anybody wants any last minute planning? Now's the time to do it. We have about
Okay,
an
so-
hour. We have about an hour, a little bit over an hour before we begin.
Okay, so who
Yeah, you
am I
make it-
casting
you-
Foresight on?
Probably Garrosh or
You can-
Velios.
I figured probably Garrosh, right?
One of the two. Gary needs to be more of a
Take
threat
that.
so he gets
Well,
hit.
I mean, yeah, if he's gonna be in the very front, taking all the hits, then he would probably be the best to.
You know, one thing to think about is Grix does go down quite a bit.
He does.
He does.
Yeah, true. Then Grix?
Decision. We are not controlling you or your spells.
No, I know, but I'm just. We are a collective unit here. I thought that we decided things together, and I want to make sure that we do the stuff for the best of the team. What do you think will help us get this?
I don't even know
over
what the spell
and,
is
You know,
for.
like where everything we do, what we choose now, who gets chosen to get the foresight on, can determine how things go.
If we're talking in an objective sense, Grix is probably the best. Because, one, he dies a lot. And two, he doesn't have to worry about whether or not he has sneak attack. He just has it if he has advantage.
Oh, true.
Yeah, he would always have it.
And since
As long as Grix remembers that he has 2 attacks.
yeah,
Yeah.
his force
Look at
or
that.
wait, he has 2 attacks.
He does indeed.
Yeah, he got it from his boon. He just never been
Oh.
fucking using it.
Yes. Okay.
I used it a lot stream before last.
Okay. So then.
And I had a reason not to use it
yes.
last time.
Although I would wait until it's.
They just don't
closer
know
to
it.
the last.
What, like 30 minutes?
Yeah. Well, maybe the last like 5 minutes, because it's gonna take a minute to cast.
They all voted against
it'll
helping
last
his
8
people,
hours,
so
but
he didn't care
not
about
as much as that 8
Oh,
hours.
damn, I cast Dispel
Rest of the
Magic at 9th level.
I swear to God.
Just kidding.
You can if you want.
You know what? Then I'll use my boon. And I'm gonna dispel your magic. I'm
can
gonna wait till
dispel?
you use Meteor Swarm. No.
You can't even dispel that.
Dang it! What? Really? Blink! You'll never blink again. No, you.
I can cast it
can
for
blink.
free. I'll
yeah,
recast
exactly.
it as a
I know
bonus
you
action.
can cast it for free, you bastard.
And then I'll haste you and I'll end concentration.
I know all my spells and I can use them whenever I want.
Still gotta prepare them.
Still have to prepare them.
I mean, that's true.
Her boon gets her a free cast.
I only get one free cat. Well,
Can't you?
cat.
Can you do a 9th level? Can you cast Foresight for free?
She could do 2
Technically.
foresights, yeah.
That's fucking absolutely disgusting.
I only worry.
So technically, both of us.
So you can Foresight him and Garrosh.
I could, yes.
That would
But-
be OP as shit.
But I have to wait for the boon to come back again. Like, after another long rest. And who's to say we can get another long rest?
Does it matter when you have 2 Foresighted melee combatants? Shit.
She thinks we're gonna fight 3 demon generals and then take on Yunogu without a long rest.
Hey, look, listen. I'm just saying, we don't know our future. And
Or last eight hours.
I only worry
Yeah.
that I will not
I'm
be
just
able.
saying. Well, how long does the boon take? It's only a long rest?
Well, no. So if I cast a spell below or 6th level or lower, then I can, after a short rest, I can reuse the boon. But
Oh,
if I cast
by the
it at
way,
7th level,
you can't foresight 2 people.
Why not?
It's literally in the spell.
Oh, weird.
Post it.
It's right at the end.
That would be absolutely disgustingly overpowered.
Well, if you cast it again before its duration ends, yeah.
Mhm.
Problem solved. Can't do it.
I have miniature foresight. I have
miniature
foresight
foresight?
in because I can do
What is Gooey talking
advantage or
about?
I can get advantage or disadvantage on one thing per round via one of my runes.
Still going, Adam. We've
Google
barely
P.
gotten
you have
back to the actual
the
game
Foresight
after the
Mini.
break. Jesus. Typical. Just been doing doggo stuff. I'm gonna have to eat something here in a little bit.
Any other
I'm not
Bullshit
sure if I
OP
eat something
shit
if I'm
that
gonna
you
be
wanna
more
try?
tired and fall asleep,
that probably
or
won't work.
That probably won't work.
if it'll give me a little bit of energy.
Do you have any other crazy buffs?
Do
It probably
I?
depends on what I
Yeah.
eat. I should probably eat something spicy.
I mean, I just
Foresight's
have
probably
that.
just the strongest.
Yeah,
overall.
Foresight is really great.
I don't know if we have
I
any
don't have
crackers though,
anything-
or else I would eat some sardines and
I
hot
don't really
sauce.
see anything else that I would be able to cast on
That'd be good.
anybody that would last, that long. And because the legendary proportions, we never figured out the stuff for, so I just took
You
it
should
off.
talk to him about that again.
Yeah. Well, maybe before our next, maybe before we fight against Yunogu, I'll talk to him about. The
I'm gonna grab
legendary
Dr. Pepper.
proportions.
I'm out of Dr. Pepper and I'm sad.
You know, Garrosh, if you cast that reaction spell, I can put Holy Sword into your thing for you.
He's gonna put a holy sword in you. His holy sword.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
That's That is also concentration, which would mean that that would be the only thing you'd be concentrating on.
False. That is something you'd be concentrating on. You're casting it from the ring. Just using my spell save.
The problem is that I've not had a chance to use my frickin' Vampiric Shadow Shield on something that isn't a demon.
That's exactly what I said beforehand.
The problem is I haven't had a chance to use it because of fucking demons.
Doesn't that work
And it's
against
still
them?
not gonna... Possible. It
Should.
more than likely will be resisted. It more than likely will be resisted, though, because they're demons. It's a necrotic
Eat
damage.
something spicy and light and do some coke. There you go.
I think you're just making assumptions there.
That is an assumption.
Now you what,
Because
clean heaps?
demons... I figured that demons would be resistant
Oh, gotta
to
clean
necrotic
heaps.
energy.
I thought it was only like undead.
You would also think that they would be vulnerable to radiant, but what do you know?
I'm back.
Fair enough. We're arguing over how stupid I am.
There's not much to argue about.
It's okay, Gooby.
It's true. There's not really much to argue about. We're all in agreement.
We
I'm a
still
fucking
love our
retard.
Ruby.
We're all in agreement that he is the
Call me
single
Gooby.
smartest member of the party.
I keep glancing over at the freaking second screen that I have and seeing the squirt bottle mayonnaise into that man's mouth.
Wait,
I'm just
what?
like, why?
Why do
man.
you have that open?
Where is that? No one
Why do you
did
have that open?
Did someone post that?
Yeah, Grix
Yes,
did. 'cause
Grix
Grix
did.
is fuck.
I happen to have
Simon.
Discord open on Brandon's channel, and that's the last thing anybody
That's Simon.
posted.
There's literally a dude, there's Randy Marsh making a shit tower, a dude eating mayonnaise, and mayonnaise being spread over a Japanese girl's face.
Look at that. He's just spooning that shit into his mouth.
Yep. That's a big fucking mouthful of it.
That's a big
Yep.
boy.
And he's going back for more.
For seconds, thirds, even fourths.
Hey, look, I have been poor enough to eat pickles and mayonnaise because that was the only thing in the
Just
fridge.
mayo.
I would rather starve to death. Like, never
Oh.
forget, starving to death is an option.
It is. It
Why
is.
would I do that?
But
Why would
I-
I get up mayonnaise?
It's
I just gotten
It's
home
better than
from
eating
work
mayonnaise.
and I was so hungry.
Hey, to be fair, she's squeezing Kewpie, so that's the good shit.
Kewpie?
I did not have the good
Kewpie,
shit.
yeah, that's Kewpie brand right there, that bottle. It's a soft bottle.
No, I want the disgusting, the disgusting mass-produced mayonnaise. That's what you need.
You put more mayonnaise, it's done.
I hate
Then
it.
you just eat it all.
Just a
Then you
pile of-
cover your body in mayonnaise. My body is your temple, oh god of mayonnaise.
Oh my god. So after everything, if Timon survives, he's going to make a temple of mayonnaise.
I'm going to
I love
turn
it.
into a cleric of the mayonnaise.
He's gonna
Amazing.
find religion and become the first Manazite.
I love how he throws away the cap to make his intent clear. Like, don't need that
You're not
anymore.
gonna need a cap. No sir.
Can we be done with this?
I don't know, I'm waiting for you guys. You're the one stalling.
Oh, sorry. Yes. During the last few minutes, I would cast Foresight on Griggs.
Alright.
You should post foresight.
Right, I shall. So that way, Grix will know exactly what needs to happen.
Did you post a DM?
Oh my
you
goodness,
posted Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Players are level 20.
They
They don't even know how buttons work.
I don't! Hey, look,
This is her
just
first
because we're level
campaign.
20 doesn't mean we're not idiots, okay?
Dude, that's this is her first campaign, and she's playing a level 20 character. Like, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you're privileged. That's what
I
it is.
started at level 10.
You are lucky I'm such an incredible DM. The best.
I had never played anything higher than like level 4.
Really?
Attack rolls, ability
Yeah, before
checks,
this-
and saving throws advantage.
For D&D specifically, I had only ever gotten to stay at level 1 because I never got past more than maybe a couple of sessions.
You all played with a bunch of clowns.
Yeah, most of them were just like, okay, well, we're not gonna meet up ever again. And I was like, there was one guy who was like, okay, let's set up a DM session, and we did session 0, and then he's like, sorry, I can't do it anymore. And I was like, I built my character and got really excited about her for nothing.
I hate it so much.
I'm
The last
genuinely
person that did
upset.
that to me, I fucking went off on them.
And then we had that one from the other day. Or from like what, last month? 2 months ago?
Yeah, I know. I went off on them.
What was that?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one that we were going to set up for Lost Mines, I think.
That's me.
No, it was the person that was going to run it before you. Jade, I think her name was.
Yeah.
What? Well, we don't have to talk about it right now. I was just curious.
Not important.
Anyways, Grix now has foresight. Make sure you mark yourself. Then we will have Time Ant cast
I don't think there is a mark for
your spell. What are you turning everybody into?
Crocodile.
Crocodiles. All right.
Grackle will be
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make a token or anything like that. What I am gonna do is I will put a crocodile in everyone's journals, so you can see the stats. There you go.
I found that was the one thing I did not like when I was DMing, is that I had to click and drag the enemies on the screen in order to access the character sheets.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Oh, by stats you meant its attack. Okay.
Just its stats in general, because
It only shows the traits and actions for us.
Yeah,
it
it's not an actual character sheet.
Yeah, I just see the attack.
That's
Yeah.
a good thing, really.
What?
I mean, all it has in terms of its actions is the bite and hold breath, but I mean, like its stats, like its strength and such.
Nope.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
have
we don't
that.
see that.
Really? Okay, let me try. Oh, I might need to give you the power to edit. Let's try that. Okay,
Yeah, there
try
we
it
go.
now.
There she blows.
Okay. So it can't just be in your journal then, I see. Really, I mean, all you need to pay attention to is the stealth skill, because that's probably all you'll be using.
What if we get hungry?
I don't know,
Should
eat
it be
something.
in your hand?
You got good berries?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Geralt
go
could make you
some
treat.
stuff.
If you
Garrosh
eat
could have made you
anything-
some treat.
Well,
No,
anyways,
I'll
Time Man
get
gets
berries.
prepared to cast a spell, and you
Mayonnaise,
guys
that's right.
see a firework go off to the northwest.
Raisins and their potato salad, that's...
Okay.
They probably might think
Uh,
that raisins are too spicy.
We have a limited amount of time. We need to push in and light ours. Once we've reached ball, I believe we're set to set ours off then.
No, we have to make sure that we take him down, so that way we can the fog.
Yes, once we've
Yeah,
gotten rid
we
of
need to
the
take him.
confusion.
Yeah, the confusion. Okay.
You said he
Alright.
sweated gravy. Oh my god. That's crazy.
So
So let's be on
I'm
our
so
way.
glad we paid attention.
And Velios will begin painfully morphing into a crocodile.
Or naturally, because you're being overdramatic.
Mid-sentence. You hear bones snapping, flesh rending. Timon didn't go easy on him.
You're gonna be a crocodile, and you're gonna like it.
You're gonna be it forever now.
I mean,
like
you
to
can try
think
and
that
resist
since
it,
Miko
but-
is used to turning into a crocodile, used to
Everyone else
turning into other animals, she's just like,
Everyone else gets the painless polymorph. Velios gets to learn a lesson.
So, really quick, before you guys turn into crocodiles, You really should determine
The lime in your
who
water
is
gives
going
it a
to
real
lead
kick.
the
There you
way,
go. Too spicy.
because you won't be able to talk to each other while you're crocodiles.
Probably Bricks, buddy. He's good at sneaking, even though we're.
Actually, his sneaking
crocodile.
skill does not matter while he's a crocodile.
Right. I only get the crux sneaking skill.
Who?
He is four-sided though. A four-sided crocodile.
Yeah.
Well, whenever we pop
All
up,
of you are going to be making stealth checks anyways.
when we pop up,
my phone
it
even
would
been charging
probably
at all this whole time?
best that the strongest
Looks
is in
like
the
it.
front, maybe.
It's more along the line of who
Not
knows the way,
very
who's
well, though.
familiar with Homewall.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Who here?
Yeah, you're
probably
just
be
gonna
my
walk
setup.
blindly into a city to try to find something specific. Okay.
Right. Alright, so then wouldn't it
probably
be
be my
Velios or Garage?
Yeah, myself, Delios, Grix, possibly even because he's been here once before.
And me and Timon will be in the back.
Sure.
All right, go
I
ahead
don't
and
care, I
arrange
can-
yourself.
I don't care. I'll go first if we really want to. Okay, cool. Grix,
It pretty
you
much
there?
has to be a single file because you are following a narrow river.
Grix, do you want front or no?
I can't really go any further back, so if you want front, you'll have to go in front of me.
We're just arranging ourselves so where we can determine who's going in what order.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This will be our order, I guess.
All right, in that case, in order, I need stealth checks. So go ahead and post these publicly.
Okay. Oh, wait, no,
And make sure
my
you
turn.
use the crocodile's stealth, not your own.
Yeah, because last thing we need is a crocodile with disadvantage on stealth because of
Said
heavy armor.
in order. So
Okay.
Yeah,
I
thought it was
Garrosh,
gonna give me
Brix,
the option
Velios,
to-
Nico, then Timint.
Okay.
Okay?
Why is it blank?
Oh, there it goes. 14.
Oh, it's not loading.
It takes a second for dice to roll and catch up.
Why did you roll twice?
He said to do it in order.
Okay.
My roll's not
Okay.
the worst. Oh my god.
So, with all the chaos going around, you're finding it's fairly easy to stay relatively out of sight. However, there's not that many demons where you currently are.
Salt and pepper, but not
Uh,
too much pepper.
Go ahead and
Is
make
it
your
spicy?
way
That's right.
to that small little waterfall there.
The one directly to my northeast?
Yes. Just follow the river. And I'm going to have everybody make strength checks because you're going to need to swim your way up that.
Okay,
In order.
in order, once again.
hmm
and
Stop opening your own character sheet, retard.
Grix, with foresight, you have advantage on all of these checks.
Yeah.
Okay. Going now.
Oh, I can.
Hell yeah. Croc Garrosh, still strong.
Strong. Good. Yeah, nice.
16 both times.
Why is that advantage? Oh, if he changes it for one, it changes it for all.
Oh shit.
He gave us all
Yeah.
the same character sheet.
There you go. Normal. There you go. I changed it back.
That's part of why I said in order so you guys could switch it. I
Okay.
just forgot to mention that part.
You're good. Well, I got
Okay.
an 11-11. You got a 16-16.
So you guys struggle a little bit to make it there. Miko especially.
I
And you find yourselves delayed a little bit getting Miko up that waterfall. So go ahead and get yourselves past there, and now you're into a more heavily populated area. So the DC is going to be a bit higher for the stealth.
Okay, so I'll move up so that way everybody else can move up. I do need to move. Okay, that'll work. Alright, and then rolls for stealth again. In order.
Okay.
9. Oh my god. Poor Miko.
MVP.
All right.
She's had a bad time.
I'm doing all this shit
well-
croc rolls.
Nico, I don't know why you're rolling dex checks when it should be stealth checks.
Oh,
But
Immune to
that plus 2
salmonella?
isn't going to make a
Or-
difference anyways with a 4.
That's good.
So you guys are able to make it up the river. Both Miko and Grix end up making quite a bit of noise, but luckily it doesn't seem like anybody
10
important
inches of
noticed you.
Paprika
And
chili?
some
That's right.
definitely did, but they seem to have just dismissed you as a local river crocodile.
Nice.
You local river crocken. No, you crocken.
And you guys can make your way up to the Citron Eagle base, and I'll need one more set of stealth checks.
That's number 3. Is that how the thing hold up?
No, it's where the big Minotaur is at.
Yeah, fail.
Okay. I just can't see the numbers, and I don't have the map pulled up. The map key, I should say.
Yeah, but like I said, you're going for Bale, the big Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm retarded. Don't worry.
So, I figured the big picture of the large Minotaur would really help with finding your way. I guess it wasn't enough. I guess like big flashing arrows saying this is your objective.
That would make it harder.
You know,
Could you do that?
Oh yeah, that's
Here's
right. We
the
have to
thing.
make it read. So I don't know if that would work.
You need
Yeah.
to put Subway Surfers gameplay on top of it.
Yeah, at the bottom for him to.
and then just Family Guy fucking episode in the background.
Just have some constantly jingling keys right next to it.
We're doing stealth again, right?
What was he even angry about? I don't even remember anymore.
There he goes.
All
There
chili
it
kills the
is.
germs? That's right. It's those
There you go.
Scovilles.
Wow, I
these
did.
stealth folks, they suck dick.
There's only one bad
Okay.
roll.
Well, you guys breach out of the water. Well, the thing is that I was going by cumulative fails. So,
Splishy splash.
4, 9,
you guys make your way out of the water towards the
6.
base. However, due to
Oh, that
the
was strength.
unwieldiness of crocodile bodies that you are not used to, you are unable to catch them by surprise. But you did make it there without getting noticed by any other demons.
That's good. At least.
So, give me just a second here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say that as soon as you guys got spotted, you turned back into your regular forms.
Sure.
Because staying as a crocodile, I guarantee you, will give you no benefit. You ain't doing shit.
It would be better if we were like level 1. Then it would be better.
Yeah, that would be fine, but nah, these guys are a little tough.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Go. Put you down there. We need Velios. We need Timid. Here we go.
We don't need the crocodile thing anymore, do we?
Nope,
No.
you're good.
Fantastic.
So it, actually, everyone can go ahead and roll initiative in just a second. Okay, do it now.
Where am I?
That was to GM. I actually rolled really well this time.
Rolled like shit. Yes. Or maybe.
I rolled the highest.
Nice.
And now that I moved the
I
character
believe
sheet,
initiative is an ability check, is it not?
Yeah, you should have had advantage. Oh, well.
You can roll it again, Grix.
oh man,
We really should stop reminding people of this stuff. They should know this by now.
That one's a kind of a tricky one,
so
though.
24.2.
To be fair, the last time, this is only like the second time that this spell has been used in this campaign.
I mean, if you
in
need to
general,
have it
advantage
open.
on ability checks, you have advantage on initiative.
Not many people know that.
What's their fault?
Yep.
It's right there. That
Yeah.
that initiative is an ability check.
Yeah, no, he's alright.
No, it's right there, huh? Right there. Right in the middle of the character sheet, right there, where it says ability
Okay,
checks.
let's see.
It's right there. It's not right there.
These are taking a second to load for me.
You
Weird.
can eat a dick for all I care.
You can turn on or off the dice roller if you want.
I have it off.
Oh, then it's just.
It's because it's on. That's why. It's really not a big
Because
deal.
it's on. Because it's on for you, it's a bad it's a bad deal for me, I guess. Okay.
If it gets super bad, we can turn ours off.
It's not like it's awful. It's just
It's like a
slightly
second
delayed.
extra, that's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Velios, how do you feel about me casting greater invisibility on you?
Fucking do it.
Welcome back, Alex.
Fucking don't.
I will jingle jangle all the way up there while invisible.
Chili can act as an antiseptic to some degree,
Okay.
I believe. Into fitness, Vin D's nuts
You
in
can
your mouth,
hear
that's right.
the large minotaur like give out some kind of order, but it's too far, and there's all these flames and shit in the way that you can't really hear what he says.
I thought that was a creature token right there. It's not. It's
All
a
right,
well.
well, Grix is up first.
Okay, let's go. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go 40 right there. And I'll take a couple of shots at that guy.
Go for it.
DM, it's not on token drop vision.
Really doesn't matter that much.
Okay.
Okay, a 21 does definitely hit. What type of damage are you doing?
I think cold makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, cold does just fine against him. Six.
Damn, you just blast the shit out of him.
Alright, yeah, that did a big healthy chunk of damage to it. Anything else?
I use my bonus action to hide behind this wall.
Okay. Go ahead and make your stealth check. You can actually fail this. Wow. Alright. As far as you can tell, they don't notice you, but you will need to move probably because you shot first and then hid.
Gotcha.
Alright. Next up is Bale. He is... You know what? That's a good spell. I'll use that spell. So, from make it the appropriate color. Right in front of where Grix ran straight over to, a huge wall of fire forms, blocking off your path.
Love Wolfire.
I can dispel that if you just give me a second.
Just trying to see here if Grix is in range of it or not.
Pretty sure it's like 5 foot.
I think it's
Okay.
5 feet on both sides.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's one.
5. No, it's 5 feet on one side that you choose.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet of that side.
Oh, whoops.
So yes, Grix is in range, so I need a dex save, Grix.
Okay.
You're fine. You take no damage.
I figured that would be the case. But...
Okay. And he is... Oops, don't draw on him. Just gonna move back this way. Garrosh, you're up.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this wall opaque?
Yep. Pretty
Which
sure
one?
it is.
Your wall of fire, isn't it opaque?
Yes, it is opaque.
Um,
I have the spell.
yeah. Yeah, it's opaque.
No, we can't see through it.
That's correct. You have to run through it
Or go around.
or delay your turn.
There we go. That's much more accurate.
There you go. Oh, Garrosh is going to move 5.
As soon as he enters
10.
the 10-foot range, he'll...
Oh, and if there's open
Spiritual.
area in the walls that you can see through, that's because that part of the wall has been destroyed, so you can move through it.
D's butt sandwiches.
Fair
Oh my god.
enough. Even when they're small.
Well, if they're small, then, I mean, you can squeeze through, possibly.
Well, not really much I can do aside from just run through it, which is not a smart idea. But
Isn't there a hole open like 10 feet
judging
over
from
here?
where Grix threw it, I should be able to throw my hammer. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the disadvantage and throw it at the same guy that Grix shot his gun at.
Okay. Yeah, it's with disadvantage.
Hate spread. I do remember that, yeah.
Demons not.
No, not demons.
Okay, that's I wanted to ask because I saw snake people. Alright. 1. That's not. Oh, that is with disadvantage. What am I doing? I'm retarded. I was like, almost like, what? 2. Okay, it's starting to get more delayed now.
Well, the good thing is they're probably
3.
not going to come after me.
Okay, there we
Or
go.
the
Yeah,
wall
for
of fire.
future reference, for anyone who wants to draw a wall of fire, this is what it should look like.
The extension. Nice.
Brandon, that is now a crit
Okay.
because I have Savage on my hammer.
Cool.
So I need
let's
to
see.
reroll my damage here.
First one's a hit, second one's a miss. They're all hits except for the second hit.
Savages, you gotta roll.
Okay, so I roll a D8 and a D6 plus my vicious for my warhammer. Or for my
However, you
hammer.
have no idea how much damage you're doing to this thing because you can't even see what
Okay.
you're doing. You just know when it hits.
Okay, wait. Okay, and then that and that is also added from the crit.
Remember if he gave my gun any kind of special abilities.
Did you confirm the crit with damage?
Yeah, because I actually threw a 5.
Yeah, no.
I just put it to GM on accident.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
You really think I wouldn't be yelling at him, Mark? Mind your own business.
Okay.
Anything else, Garrosh?
Considering the current circumstances, that will go ahead and be my turn.
Alright, Velios.
I'll go 20 feet up in the air, and then go 5, 10, and take a shot at whoever they're shooting at with the bow. Actually, 2 shots.
Okay. Let me check something here real quick.
The wall is 20 feet high.
Alright, 20 feet
Yeah.
in the air.
You're also shooting through a tree.
Oh, at the tree?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay. How tall is the tree?
Tree's pretty tall, probably about 30, 40 feet.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll still try. You know what?
It's fine. He's gonna have half cover.
Okay.
Actually, no, it'd be 3/4 cover shooting through a tree. That's pretty hard.
Here we go. 1 and a 2.
Yeah, it's impossible to tell that it's a tree.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
no
movement.
indication of height.
All right. And
Even
okay.
without the cover.
Nice.
He actually shoots the arrow directly into the trunk.
Just
Anything
thump.
else?
That's my movement and action.
Alright. Let's see.
Look at Steve's nuts. Oh my god. Got it.
Oh, okay. Only Valios would see this, but the really large multi-headed snake casts a spell on itself.
One with a bunch of heads is doing something to itself with magic.
And it seems to be moving faster than it did before.
Now he's quick.
Alright, next up. We have the big guy who has been getting shot at a whole bunch. He's gonna go back this way, take some cover, but he is going to peer around the corner and he's gonna dump out a few shots at you, Velios, with his longbow.
I should have the same cover, right?
Yeah, you'll have 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Let's see, how many do I get? Okay, 2. 1, 2.
Neither hit.
Yep. Jeez, that came out of nowhere. Next
The dice
one
are
is
kind
going
of
to
fun,
take some
but
shots
I'm gonna
at
turn
where
them
it
off.
last, or where it thought it saw that hammer coming from. So these are going to be with disadvantage. Neither.
Another hit.
He is also going to move this way. Time, you're up.
I'm just gonna target the wall and dispel magic at 4th level, which will immediately end it if it's 4th level.
Okay. Let me check if it was at 4th level. So this guy's magic casting is a little weird. Okay, yeah, it was. So yeah, you dispel it. It is gone.
That is. Let me see. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I will. I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Miko.
Okay, I'm going to Misty Step right here, and then I'm going to take the dodge action. That will
Okay.
be the end of my turn.
Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. What do I do to get over the wall here?
You can just hop right over it. It'll be difficult terrain.
Okay.
You won't be hidden anymore, though.
Okay. Then we'll go diagonal 10, then 5. Sorry, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40. Find this tree. And I'll shoot at the big thing.
Okay.
Here we're on advantage.
That's a hit. What type of damage are you doing?
Cold again.
Okay. And you smack him for some pretty decent damage. And I gotta make a concentration save.
Is he about to get lethargied?
That would be nice.
Nope, it's fine.
Damn. Good roll.
Alright, then again, I'll hide behind this tree.
Okay. Go ahead and make your check. Alright.
And I'll move 10 feet over here.
Okay. Next up, we have Bale again. Let's see here. Let's do... Where the heck did his attacks go? Oh, that was weird. Okay. He is just going to, call out, with some kind of demonic invocation. And you see all of them kind of begin to glow, with this kind of purplish energy around them.
But
Except for
I'm-
himself.
But I know what spell he cast?
It's not a spell.
Okay. What he said?
No, it was an invocation. It's like magic.
Oh, okay.
And then he is going to... He's gonna move this way over into the building. Hirosh, it's your turn.
Okay. Yay, fire gone now. 5, 10, that's a gate right there, right?
Yeah, you can use an object to open it if you want.
Okay. 15. I will go ahead and open it too, by the way. 20, 25. This entire field's on fire, so I can't really do anything about that.
Yep. It's kind of hard to see
30.
through the flames, so it will get half cover trying to shoot through them.
Okay, that's fine. Go for big boy.
Alright.
It's a half cover, so. This one's just another giant snake, so it's not a demon, correct?
Yes, it's not a demon.
I'm just
You
double checking.
know for a fact Yuan-Ti are not demons.
I'm just
Sort with them,
making
though.
sure I'm not dumb.
Yuan-Ti are not demons.
1, 2, 3, 4. Last
Oh,
one's
but the
failure.
last one
Good
hit.
job. Fantastic.
However, you're now seeing that your lightning damage doesn't seem to be doing very much to it.
And he will yell back to Time Man, be like, "Hey, these guys, these guys are not, or the lightning's not too good against these this Time Man."
Thanks, Kirosh.
Anything
At least
else?
a big one. That will be my turn. Actually,
Velios.
okay, yeah.
5, 10. Right here. Oh, okay. 15, 20, 25. And I guess it would be 35 right here.
You're flying into a large plume of smoke right now.
Okay.
You're heavily obscured inside that area.
Awesome. Okay. I will go ahead and take some shots at the big guy.
Okay, they are with disadvantage.
All right. Where'd my bow go? Oh, 1, 2.
Oh my god, this delay is getting toward.
Yeah, you hit with the second one. You don't do any additional radiant damage though.
Yeah. I'll mark that off when I have the bow out.
Anything else?
Fedalin might. Well, I'll say there's 3 up ahead, 2 small, and 1 fast one, the large one. Many heads. Be careful.
Alright, next up. It's this guy. 25. Well, he wasn't planning on this, but he sees Grix right there. So, he's gonna go. I think he can just get within range. Let me check. Wrong creature, dumbass. He can, but only with his tail, so he's gonna try to constrict you, Grix.
Okay.
I'll post this one. It's pretty obvious what it does.
He has
I don't believe
disadvantage.
Does
But
an
it-
18 hit?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't hit.
We told you guys disadvantage.
Alright, next up is the big guy. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 45, 50. And it's gonna walk right into the fire with no problem. And it's gonna get right here. And Velios, you are
20
heavily
feet in the air.
obscured. I'm aware of how high you are,
Okay.
but you are currently heavily obscured, so it is going to try to attack you with disadvantage.
Good. I do have my bow out, so I can't parry.
Yep. It's gonna make 4 attacks against you.
So that would be 22.
Well, if you want to get technical, it's actually a shitload of attacks. It's just one. It's just for one of them, it's all lumped together into one.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see. That's 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and use. I will go ahead and use my reaction on the Actually, if he's heavily obscured, I can't see him, so I can't do that.
I'm heavily obscured from the snake, but you should have line of sight on me.
You're in the
Absolutely not. You're inside of the smoke, Velios.
Oh, I'm in the smoke. I thought I was behind the pillar of smoke. My bad.
No, the whole. I already went over it with Garrosh that this whole area is covered in fire.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
Literally the entire field, which is why I'm skirting the outside.
And yeah, you can't see me then.
Yeah, then I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, take your hits. And, oh right, I forgot, he's hasted. He gets one more attack. Oh shoot, that's right. Did he successfully get you with the constrict?
He got me with the constrict, yeah, so it's gonna be normal.
Okay. Yeah, it's normal, so... But I think a 19...
That's the miss.
Okay, 11 does not hit. Alright.
Yep, only the 23 and 24 hit. Let me go ahead and mark that damage.
Okay. And once he has you constricted, Velios, he's going to bring you down and into the fire.
Okay.
Alright, that is his turn. Next up, we have these guys. This one is going to step out. And... Garrosh.
Yes, sir.
I need a... What save is that? Wisdom save.
Charm or mind control?
Charm.
Okay, then I have advantage.
You already had advantage.
That is a success. It's basically going to point at you, and it's going to say an incantation and say run. But then as soon as it sees that it fails, it's going to go right back around the corner.
I'm just surprised it can see me through the fire.
That one is injured.
He don't look too good. He don't look too good. He ain't happy.
The other one seems relatively okay. It is going to go this way. Actually, no. First, it's just going to take one step out, and it's going to fire its 2 shots at well. It's pretty much the same either way, so it's going to do it at Velios. 2 longbow shots.
Alright.
Let's see here. And you do have half cover.
But it has normal because attack rolls would have advantage otherwise.
It has advantage, just you have a +2 to your AC.
I'm in the smoke and flames, ain't I?
No, you got pulled down into the flames, and the flames give cover.
Okay, cool. I like it.
A little bit weird, but you know what? I'll take.
I like
One,
the
two.
multiple layers of cover.
I gotta account for you flying around all the time like a fucking bird.
Yeah.
Bird up.
No, I'm not in 20 feet near. How high up am I?
You're back down on the ground
Oh, okay.
and burning with the fire. So at the start of your turn, you're gonna take damage
I will take no
from
damage.
both the restriction and the fire.
The fire, I have a 20 damage thingy plus resistance of like 40.
In that case, I need to see if I even can do enough to you with fire.
Let me go ahead and post it.
No, I know that. I just need. Okay.
I don't know if it's just me.
Being on fire is looks like it's 1d10 damage at the start of your turn.
Okie doke. Well, I won't be. It's not enough to break the threshold.
Okay, so yeah, the fire damage isn't going to affect you.
Okay. So the longbow first shot did hit. For
Yes.
13 piercing and 7 poison.
Okay, then he's gonna go south.
Is that with cover?
Oh no, with cover it misses. Sorry.
Alright, time in, it's your turn.
5, 10. Not very many good targets here.
Grix is
But early.
he will look back at him and be like, Grix has one directly in front of him.
20. I'm gonna stay here and I'm going to create a hand and try and punch this guy.
You can certainly try. It's gonna have half cover.
One second.
An 18 is a miss.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go back one more space and I will go prone.
Okay,
That will end my turn.
Miko.
Okay, I am going to cast Erupting Earth. Oops, sorry. Bam.
Where?
And, well, here.
Where?
Right here. Sorry, right in
Remember,
front
you
of
gotta
where
draw
the
it.
snake is. Oh yeah, I don't have it on public and linger. Okay.
Well, not just that, is drawing will stay.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a linger thing so that way I can draw it properly without hurting it or without fucking up because I'm really good at fucking up. Ah, why is everything in my way? Okay. And is this... No, I need a box. Okay, cool. Now get out of my way, please.
You know, one
Sounds
thing
like
you
an
can do
intense
when it's not your turn is pre-draw the thing
Mhm.
somewhere else on the map, click on it and copy it, and then delete it, and then just paste it when you need it again.
Okay. I can start doing that. Okay, so there's the box, and,
I gotta make a dex save, right?
yeah, double check. Yes, dexterity saving throw.
Well, I can't succeed on that because your spell save is 22, so he automatically fails.
Oh, okay. And, yeah, that'll be the end of my...
Okay.
Creature takes... Oh, it's 3d12. I guess whenever I roll... Oh, no, that's not much bludgeoning damage, but there you go.
And you're
And,
rolling it.
yeah, I don't know why I'm rolling like shit. Like, even... I mean, there have been several rolls where I've rolled like shit, but that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stay right here.
Grix, it is your turn, and now that the snake is close enough, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Well, by snake, I mean the really big snake. You're the only one outside of Velios's aura.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh,
And you are now immune to the big snake's aura now.
oh, nice.
And because he's very scary to look at, but you realize, he's not that scary.
He's not
the
scary
word.
when he's half dead.
Alright then, I'll drop my gun and I'll step closer to this man and get the Sunblade out.
Okay. A 30 hits. If it didn't hit, you better run.
Right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
It looks sexy, but remember, you can only get one sneak attack.
That's right.
I would have
That's the
done
first one that hits.
So,
96 damage.
Alright, he's bloodied in those 2 hits. Anything else?
Yeah, let's get out of the way. It'll be 10,
Okay.
20, 30. Let's see. We'll go ahead back here. Yeah, and that'll be it.
Alright. Next up is the big boy, Bale. He's going to just step out here. Alright, over here. And Grix, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And I'm inside the aura, so does that give me that +5 or whatever?
Yes, but this is not a fear effect.
Well, you still get an advantage on it.
He already has advantage.
Let's see here. What's the DC? You're good. Okay.
I'm about to say this man has over 27 for DC. I'm going to cry.
You know, I mean, the Rakshasas was pretty close to that. It was like 25.
Hey,
it was-
Veko, how's it going?
That was nutty.
Good morning.
All right. Well, that was his turn for the
It is,
moment.
it's-
Garrosh, you're up.
2 a.m. for me.
Alrighty. Big man coming in hot.
What are you gonna do,
Yeah.
big boy?
Garrosh is gonna see that Velios is kind of in a.
You
Yeah,
think he's in
walk
a
into the
blind
fight.
right now. By the way, Valius, you need to mark yourself, you piece of shit.
I'm just
Yeah.
restrained. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it in there.
One. This is going towards
Man.
Big Snake that is grappling. 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Flat 23s. Impressive.
Does that count as a crit? 323?
No, it doesn't. I'm not gonna reward you for 3 9s in a row.
It's funny, that's a 9.
Oh my god, that's a 9. Holy fuck.
I have a plus 14 to my fucking
9 is a
hit.
23.
It looks
So,
injured at this point.
Don't tell him, but I have a +13.
And
He's
then
only one
he will
above me.
kind of look at him and be like, Pathetic Snake! I killed the Jormungandr!
And
Kind of
it's
trying to
just
taunt him.
between his wounds, it's like, who's Jormungandr?
The world serpent. I've killed bigger snakes than you. Ones that can wrap around the planet.
Back in my day.
See about that.
And he's kind of
Oh.
just like, come at me, bro.
He must have
Come
an
on.
ace up his sleeve.
And then he's gonna take one step to his right, and that'll be his turn.
All right. Well, that just. Let me see here. I think.
Just restrained. So
No, I was talking about Garrosh. No, you're still technically within range, so you're good. Now for Velios.
I will slowly and calmly put away my bow, and then
Well, you ain't
Bring
putting away
Voldemort.
shit. Hold on a second. You're taking damage. Let's see. Are you resistant to acid in any way?
no.
Okay.
And resistant to necrotic today.
Alright, this is bludgeoning and acid damage.
Not bad. Those are pretty decent rolls though.
As it's punching ever tighter with its tail on you, Velios.
Okay. Well, I'll slowly put away the bow and take out my swords and say, "What a bad choice you've made." Bap, bap, bap.
You're restrained. What are you doing?
I'm making my attacks because I'm restrained, not. I'm just restrained. And attack rolls, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. I can attack while restrained.
Alright, yeah, you can hit. You can go for it.
Okay, and I will go ahead and just second level Divine Smite on him. Why not?
Only the first one hits.
Yep. Oop.
Good roll.
Good roll indeed. Let's see here. And that Divine Smite was just enough to kill it.
Alright. So if I'm no longer restrained, I get my movement speed back, right?
Let me check here.
I actually don't know that.
No, I don't believe so.
I think the condition itself is movement speed is 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. But if
Yeah,
I'm
but
no longer restrained,
it becomes 0, but typically you don't like gain speed back most of the time.
okay. Yeah. I will go ahead and I wouldn't be able to dash then, would I?
You already used
No,
your
I
action.
used my action. Yeah. Okay, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Next up, we have number 1 here, who is still going after Grix. Or he can get there now. Let's see. He's gonna make 3 attacks against you, Grix.
I can't have my
1,
shield out either.
2, and a 3. Dang, he's rolling good for disadvantage. Still not good enough, though.
The
All those
21
miss.
does hit, because I can't have my shield out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
then you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
He's done. Number 2 here is... Why not? Timand, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As he tries to cast a spell on you.
I don't remember what the restraint
Let's
was.
see if he can do it.
I don't
I've
think
got
there
a
is
plus
one.
14 with advantage. Oh, he might.
It's close, but no, you succeeded.
All right.
Alright, well, he's gonna go and hide back. He looks pretty nervous now. Alright, then we have
Oh my god, Alex.
5, 30,
That's like 5 trillion more hours.
40 right
Or
there.
50 trillion, I don't know.
Timand, it's your turn.
All right.
500 billion
I'm
more
going to
hours.
stand up, and here's a question: the guy who just walked around the corner, if I use my hand to punch him, does he have cover?
What are you talking about? Who are you trying
This
to hit?
guy.
What
If I
about
use
him?
my hand to punch him, does he have cover?
Depends on where you do it from.
I would just walk 2 spaces forward from where I'm at.
I know, but I mean where the hand is doing the attack from.
Well, I would
Matters.
just move it behind him.
Oh, okay, yeah, then no, you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, well,
It's kind of weird, right? Because I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I'm controlling
Oh,
it.
post
but-
the hand. I think this is a DM interpretation deal. Go ahead and post the hand. If it's a target that you need to see, then it will have half cover.
The hand is an object, blah, blah, blah. It just says make a melee spell attack for the hand. It doesn't say anything about seeing them, which is weird. It's clenched fist. Strikes
Yeah.
one creature or object. Make a melee spell attack.
So it looks like the only part that you need to see is when you initially summon the hand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, yeah, you should be good for it then.
Okay. Let me make sure I actually have the movement. Oh yeah, I'm good. Here? As I see him retreat and run away after I resist the spell, I'm gonna bring the hand up behind him and try and finish him off.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that hits, and that definitely kills it. You splatter it all over that wall.
Nice. And I'm going to stand up, and that was just my bonus action. I will take 2 steps forward, and oh, there's that guy. I am going to psychically jolt the guy attacking Grix. Psychic damage. If it hits.
That...
It's not gonna hit, is
Oh, man, that's close.
it? It's a 3.
Which one are you hitting again?
This guy.
Number 1. That is going to have half cover,
It's not gonna hit.
which is still just barely a hit.
Oh shit, nice.
So, do 24 lightning damage. He's injured.
Alright. And I'm gonna go back prone again. That'll be the end of my turn.
And at the end of your turn, Bale up there is going to cast a spell. And he's going to target Bigby's hand. So, give me just a second here.
You gonna make me pull up the health bar? Or is he dispelling it?
If you want to use your reaction, you can find out.
I'm just gonna save it. I'm not even within range to counter spell.
Alright. Yep, he succeeds. He dispels Bigby's hand.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, okay, buddy. You had to return the favor.
Yep. Eye for an eye and all that. Get that fucking hand out of my face. Miko, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna walk. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is a wall, isn't it?
It's difficult terrain if you want to jump over it.
Okay, I do want to jump over it. So that was 5. Wait, 5.
For you, it's more like a vault since you're so tiny.
Yeah.
I was gonna say clamber.
It's right, it's right here. And let me just double check.
I assume
Okay,
everyone
perfect.
here is in relatively good physical shape.
Yes, I should be. I mean, I've been running around. Even though I'm tiny, these legs are strong.
Well, I mean, just the sheer amount of walking you people do.
Yeah, true.
I've got
Yeah.
20 con.
Are you kidding me? Wait, why did it roll
Uh,
twice? I didn't. I clicked it once. I don't know why it
Either
rolled
way,
twice.
a crit fail ain't gonna get you very far.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to throw it at number 1, but
Well,
Oops.
you guys already know what their AC is, so I'll just go ahead and tell you, Miko. Unless they have cover, you literally have to crit fail in order to miss.
Making
Oh.
coffee and watching? Heck
well,
yeah.
I crit failed.
Ideal
But you
Sunday
did
morning.
crit
I know,
fail.
that's the best
Yeah.
part about it. Anything else, Miko?
No. That's
Great.
it.
Wonderful. Grix, you're up. As a
I'll be right
country,
back.
as well as a continent.
Alright, I'm going to try to escape them.
Alright, go for it.
What's it, acrobatics or just strength or?
Let me check. See if it specifies. It does not, so you can use acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Alrighty. Then I'll
That does use your...
I'll go ahead and disengage from him, and then we'll go 5, 10. Oh no. I forgot he was down there.
Yes, keep moving closer. Just keep painting that big old target on your forehead.
That's right.
I'll be coming soon.
We'll go 15, 25, 30 over here to this corner. And we'll hang out there, I guess.
Alright. At the end of your turn here, you see him disappear in a puff of black smoke. And show up right here. And he's going for you, Grix. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? No, he can stay right there. I forgot, this thing has insane range. Holy shit balls. Okay.
Has he got a whip or something, probably?
Well,
He's
I
like
should
super
post
tall,
a picture.
right?
No, it's actually his weapon. His weapon looks like a big morning star, but you quickly see as soon as you start swinging it that it's the morning star is attached to a really long chain. And you can see that his attacks have a range of 20 feet.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Wow.
So he's gonna try to hit you twice, Grix. 1, 2. It should have been with disadvantage. Shit. The first one misses, so I'll just re-roll the second one. Let me see what my bonuses are. No, he still hits you on the second one.
Okay.
But that will be his turn. Garrosh, you're up.
Minus, what is
Alright.
that, 36? 35?
I had to jump up and take care of the dog screaming for a second.
Mary, you're up.
I'm here. I'm here.
No.
Gooby.
Okay. I
Do
just
it,
wanted to make
Goob.
sure I wasn't. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't muted.
Get him,
Come on, Goob.
Come on, Goob.
10,
Gooby,
15,
gooby, goo.
25.
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity doing that.
That's fine.
Okie doke. Works for me. Bonk.
That's gonna miss.
Cool.
And then I will go 30 right here, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to get big. Obviously, in the direction of Grix.
That's the only way you can go, so
Maybe that.
there you go.
That's what. That is why I did say obviously. And then I'm gonna look down at Bale and be like, I think you're messing with the wrong person. For
You think just because you're big that you scare me?
you should be afraid of the Wormrender. 1. Did that hit?
I'm certainly no worm.
I'm no worm. That's a good comeback.
It is good. Did
That
19
doesn't
hit?
hit.
Okay, then I will turn off my giant spike. 2, 3, 4. Hey,
You're finding,
I
though, that your bludgeoning damage isn't quite doing as much as you're hoping for against him.
but the lightning is doing.
Yeah, the lightning hurts.
Okay, fair enough. And then after he does that final swing that hits him like really good, I'm guessing in like the chest area or something. He's just gonna be like, but you'll fall like a worm just the same. And then
See
that will
about
be. That will
5
be my
hours.
turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to try to hit you.
Do it.
Well, is he going to do it? There it goes.
Let me pull up Vampiric Shadow Shield.
Oh,
in
it
case.
just hit you once, but that does definitely hit.
Vampire Shadow Shield.
Yep.
He's
Sorry, I need
doing
to pull
it.
this up. I don't have it because I don't have it prepared.
He's
Sure,
doing
you
on
want to use
my-
it now? You're at full health.
He's doing the thing. Oh.
Well, he's gonna
yeah,
hit
that's
me.
actually a good point.
He's going to hit you, but I'm just saying, you're at full health.
He's gonna hit me. He's gonna be hitting me twice.
No, he's just hitting you once. I double-clicked.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna still take the damage, and then I can heal slightly from it. It's 1d6. Yeah, it's just like 1d6. So yeah, I'll use it.
All right.
I'll 1d6 for healing.
You know it's 1d6 plus 20,
What
right?
is the? Oh, 1d6 plus 20.
So 24 necrotic damage to him. And you get half of that back in health.
12, so that's 12, which means that I will only take 11 damage in total.
He did the thing.
He did indeed.
Yep,
That's inspiration. He actually used an item.
I already have
Not-
inspiration
He's
from my.
not getting inspiration for doing the bare minimum.
Fuck.
No,
DM.
We're comparing it to the current bar.
Yeah. I'll fly up 5 and go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I will take a few swings at my boy here.
You're gonna need to go down a bit if you're 35 feet in the air.
I'm 5 feet in the air.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here goes a 1, a 2, 3, 4.
Those all hit.
Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go with the 6th level Divine Smite and the 5th level Divine Smite.
Are you sure?
I mean, Bale is a general, right?
He's a lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant. Okay, I thought he was a general.
Man, I don't know what drugs you gotta take, but man, you really need to pay attention.
What, do
Oh my
4th level
God.
and 3rd level then? How about that?
I'm just saying, are you sure? Because you still got Baphomet later.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 4th and 3rd,
Alright?
and then 2 for him being, I'm assuming, an undead or fiend.
Yeah, who would have thought a demon lieutenant would be a fiend?
A demon lord.
So you had a chance to retreat, Bale. No more.
Yeah, he's dead. You killed him. After, like, before you said that.
That'll end my turn.
Alright? Yeah, and the smites were overkill. Well, the second one was.
With it.
Alright. Next up, we have number 1 here, who seems pretty upset that you killed their master, but it's going to go 5, 10, 15 right here. It's going to go after Miko.
Bring it.
Let's see here. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, nice.
I go ahead and use my
One of
cloud
those.
rune.
Yeah, well, I guess 2 of those hit.
I will go ahead and use my cloud rune on the crit. So
To do what?
And it will be redirected at the other guy that I can see.
Sure can reach that far?
30 feet. 30 feet of me, 30, it's 30
Okay.
someone within 30 feet. And he is. Oh, actually, no, I can't. He's out of 30 feet. My apologies.
He is
I'm
within
not
30 feet of you. You're a huge creature. Why are you measuring from the middle?
Yeah, goofball.
because I'm stupid.
So yeah, you can do it. So he'll take 19 slashing.
You be coming in clutch.
I'll take the 16 bludgeoning.
You are also
And you're
grappled and
grappled.
restrained, Miko.
Fine. Okay.
Fine.
Fine.
I wanted
I
to be.
said fun.
Fucking
I was like
fine.
fun.
Fucking.
I'm
want
fine.
any-
Everything is okay. I'm cool with this.
I'm very okay.
This guy's gonna go over here and beat the shit out of Grix. Why? Because I don't know, he's the closest, I guess. I'm sure you'll be fine, Grix.
Fine.
Again, I said fun.
Yep, fine.
Well, my brain heard fine, so that is
Your
the
brain
correct
heard
timeline.
fine because you're.
I am God, so my belief is the correct timeline.
There you go.
Well, I'm against God.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh, are you sure about that? All of a sudden, the creature that you have grappled seems to have all of its wounds close up, and it doubles in size.
This is what the power of Christianity can do.
Now he has the power of God and anime on his side.
That's right.
He
In
pulls
turn,
out
He's
a
about to
pamphlet.
summon the will and
Maybe I
power of
like
all
them
his
big.
friends.
That's
You
heresy.
now realize that you were never the protagonist. He was the whole time.
Step aside.
Random
This is
You
a
want to-
Christian anime.
You can see it happening now. He's about to have his power friendship moment.
You killed my friend.
He's gonna double team
Now?
with the other snake and one shot all of us.
Oh yeah, Tyman, you're up. You better do something. He looks like he's about to go super sneaking.
Oh god, meteor swarm.
Make sure you shoot me in the face.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up here
Punch me in the fucking face.
and I'm just going to blink as a bonus action due to my boon and jolt this guy. As psychic.
Alright.
Wow, that's really high roll. Holy shit.
Didn't matter, he is within an inch of his life.
An
Okay.
in.
That's the end of my turn.
Midas
And
finger.
Miko, you felt a little bit of static electricity from that one.
Yeah. You just see the hairs, all the hair is just like poofed.
Their
To
ears
puff up.
like poof out extra wide.
Yeah. All my hair is standing up. I look like a little poof ball.
Alright, Miko. You're up.
Isn't that why we love you?
I can't. Well, I can't. I have to like get out of the restrain.
I don't know, Velios just
Trying to
attacked
get him with a
those.
primal savagery.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I will bite him. I will
I can
bite
guarantee-
him.
I can guarantee you that if you hit, he'll die.
It's got
Oh,
like
so
four
can I
health.
find it?
Go for the
Ah!
throat. Go for the throat.
Alright.
I like to
Okay.
think that I only bit his hand and it shocked him to death.
Well, with your primal savagery, I mean, you're doing acid, so, I mean, you get him... We'll say you bite him right in the neck with extra sharp teeth and he goes down. Every
hear me
other
just
party member
growling.
should make a note. Do not wrap Miko up in anything.
Jesus, Miko.
You get feisty.
You just ripped that guy's throat out.
That's a spicy rat.
It's a spicy football.
I am a spicy rat.
What to say about cornered
okay.
animals.
Well, still more people. Okay, I am no longer restrained. I bit the shit out of that guy with my primal savagery, and now I will misty step the 30 feet to get across. Oh my god, that's not a
He's
line.
misty stepping more than I am now. Look at this.
Ha ha ha!
Yeah, it's almost like she's making good use of the spell, Time-End.
It's almost like I've been killing shit.
You know what, Time-End?
Damn, bro, you're talking a lot of shit to a support character. Not doing damage.
No.
I
No.
can help.
No. I was responding to you saying, or implying that she's making better use of it.
Oh, she is making better use of Misty Step for sure. But you know, she's not a damage person like you are. But I guess
say that.
according to you, if it doesn't have damage rolls, it's a fucking useless
I
ability.
never said that. This is just Brandon revealing his true colors.
You know, if
I never
druids
said that.
can't even cast fireballs,
said
so
that.
what are they even worth?
It's okay to be subpar at things that aren't damaged, buddy.
I never said or implied any of
Well,
that.
that's
And
the
we all know
intro.
you're better than her.
This
We
is
all know that you're
Brandon-
better than her. You don't have to keep reminding
This
us.
is Brandon revealing his true thoughts.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
okay.
implied
I
this.
understand. I am the weakest link. It's fine. But I
We all
have
know
helped
the real
kill
weak.
all of you at some point in time and brought you back to life. So
That's true.
No,
I
the
never
real
implied
weak
that you didn't.
link we
And
all
I've gone
know
down more than
is
she has. I'm
definitely
pretty sure.
Velios. I mean, come on. How many
Yeah, but
times
Technically, I'm the
has he managed to piss somebody off
squishiest character.
and just be like, you know what? No, fuck it, we're not gonna help you. You know what? You can go do this all by yourself.
I mean,
Can I incapacitate myself so I don't have the aura?
Absolutely. I mean, you can. You can choose who to give the aura to.
That's a good point.
Velios is like the strongest link in combat. +5 saves.
Brix, it's your turn.
All right. Then I'm gonna attack this guy.
Go for it. With a crit, you have the potential to fucking murder this dude.
murder him.
Oh,
Murder him.
You didn't
Ooh,
say
devil.
a crit or a crit
Nice.
fail. You didn't specify.
Crit fail.
Hey, you said crit. That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Oh man.
Alright, well, you still take out a significant chunk of his abdomen with the Radiant Sunblade. So
Then
you can take solace in that, I guess.
That's right. I'll move away from him a little bit. Back here.
Alright, you're gonna get an attack of... Oh, right, I forgot. Swashbuckler. Okay. Gary. Get him, Goob. Get him.
Come on,
Take
dude.
out the other chunk.
Let's see if I can actually land my combo move that I came up with in my head.
Yeah, get him, Goob.
Come on, Goob.
All right, first things first. A 1.
That's a hit.
Okay. 2. Okay, ignore the other thing. 3. Hang on.
You did before you get your full combo in.
And then bam.
Oh no, yeah, you killed him with the call lightning.
30?
Oh, no, it was not a lightning. Sorry, it was shocking grasp. It was shocking grasp.
Okay, I was like, that's a
Okay,
hell of
well,
a
you killed him with the shocking grasp, as 13 was the amount of health he had remaining.
Nice.
Lucky.
Right.
And
You
then
guys
I just
did it.
go with
When Bill died, did that dispel the confusion aura?
No, if you were paying
No.
attention, you would know that he would have an item on him.
But maybe he was channeling his big dick energy
Velios.
into it.
Okay,
Velios.
Velios, go get the cock.
Velios.
The ring of protection. No, I'm just kidding.
Speaking of which,
yes.
you know,
Mind-
that might be a pretty good trophy.
But when you guys go searching, you do find he has a rather unusual looking deer skull strapped to his back that's got all these demonic runes inscribed on it with magical ink. It was hidden under his cloak, but not pretty obvious.
Cool.
this thing must be obliterated, must it not? This deer skull.
It does indeed need to be destroyed.
Say more. It just brings down his hammer onto it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Velios
That
will
was-
brace
I
himself
need a
for the
move.
inevitable.
Okay, I need everyone except for Grix to make a dex save.
There it is.
Move all lightning.
Does this
Rip
deal
Nico.
damage at all?
This will, but it's not like a spell or anything.
Okay.
It's gonna do the most damage, and Miko will die.
Oh my goodness. So far, Velios, Velios is the only one who succeeded.
You see Velios kind of retract as you bring up your hammer, like, wait! And then smash.
Yep, this is all going to be necrotic damage.
I wonder if he had me not make the save because I couldn't
Who's gonna
fail,
roll?
or was I out of
Come
the
on, 3D dice, you
range?
can do it. I believe in you.
I'm pretty far away.
Come on, 3D. Oh, I don't like the fact that it's taken so long. Okay.
Well, okay then.
Half on save?
Yeah, half on a success.
Alright, and then I have resistance to necrotic as well.
Oh, could have waited
Yeah,
a
that thing
second,
just
Zerosh.
that thing shatters and it just lets out this massive burst of just evil energy into the air.
89, that's intense.
That's 22 points of damage.
Point of view, it's time for Caught to sleep. It is. It is.
Well, if there was anyone who should have
Definitely is.
succeeded on the
I
save,
need
it
a
was
snack
you, because
first,
yeah,
though.
you were kind of hurting there a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because
Well,
my
your
my
book
stomach's
is
not going to let
a
me
spell
sleep
to,
if I try to lay
Well,
down.
yeah, it's
now.
not a spell, is it?
It's not a spell.
I
It's
don't
just
think
a
it needs
magical
to be a
effect.
spell.
Oh, if it's magical effect, I get one more roll. No, sir.
It has magical
not good
effect
enough.
right there. Resistance to magical effects.
From
Oh.
spells and other magic. Oh, it does.
And that means
You only take
I need
44
weed.
damage.
Still
Yeah,
fucking hurts.
so,
Yeah.
What, it doesn't bloody me instantly.
yeah. Don't be that
But it
kid.
is destroyed, and you feel just kind of like this heavy feeling on your mind lift.
Well, who'd like to fire it?
Well, it's
And
Why don't we
Josh
try out?
immediately looks at them. It's like, I don't have one.
We will wrap up the session here after you guys fire off your firework, but I will say you do not have time for a short rest.
DM,
Yeah.
can you make the effect? Can you make the effect of a exploding firework for us?
No, you can suck a fat penis also.
That's a reward for him, Brandon.
Mark,
I
I
mean,
got you.
I mean the flaming snake carcass penis.
There you go.
Mark, I got you. I got you.
Oh, that did it.
Jesus.
Perfect.
No, on the DM layer, there's a little box that you can use to.
I
make
know.
little-
I know what it is. I'm just not going to give you the satisfaction.
Not gonna let me have it because I destroyed his bale.
there. Fireworks and
His
Brandon's
bay.
campaign.
Oh.
His bay.
Isn't Bay Danish for shit?
Guacamole Gamer Fort 9000.
Why do you know that?
It is, yeah,
Fucking
actually.
Why do I know
Guacamole
that?
Yeah.
Don't ask
Well,
questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh, I
Obviously,
want the
was-
answer.
special-
Why do you know that?
It was
special
pretty
German
popular when it first
website.
started to become a
No.
thing.
You never heard of Danish fart porn?
I saw
Go
posts like
ahead.
that all over the place.
Regale to me of how you know about that.
Do they involve
know
cake?
what?
It's not appropriate for the
Snack
stream,
these
Brandon.
nuts,
This
Oh,
oh
is
my
I
God.
deem it appropriate. I'm
How
the
dare you.
DM. I say it's,
Hey,
it
how
is
dare you.
completely
Bricks
appropriate.
and stream.
Birds and the bees, like,
Bricks
you know,
and stream.
it's not.
Please disgust to me.
I saw like 1,000
It's so
posts
funny,
about that
like, half
whenever
the shit
people
I talk
started
about-
saying Bay.
Tyman's always like, what is that? I don't know what that is. And then for some reason he knows what Dutch fart porn is.
Well, to be fair, who doesn't?
So I
Yeah,
hope
fine
you know how
connoisseur.
incredibly sus that sounds.
This is just the kind of stuff that worldly people know.
I'm just
You're not a
saying.
worldly person.
Shut up.
I'm gonna blame Velios here and just be like, yep, no, it's him because he introduced him to cake farts.
Yep.
True, he did introduce me to cake farts.
Yeah, and that's why that's
That
not
started
Dutch
it all.
fart porn. So what I want to know is how you know what Dutch fart porn is.
I was the gateway.
How did you
He
get
is now
from
a-
point A to point B?
He is a connoisseur now.
Unrestricted internet access
He
is
he
a
saw-
national tragedy for human development.
All you have to do is type in cake farts and start clicking links, dude. That's it.
Yeah.
You do not want me to regale the story of a
Oh, I do.
fif-
Please tell
of
me.
a 15-year-old with
Tell me.
unrestricted internet
Tell
access.
I want to know the story.
15-year-old?
15-year-old with unrestricted internet access.
I'm calling your bluff, little baby boy. Tell
And
me
the
the
door-
story.
Not know about cake farts if you knew about those.
And the
Well,
door that
that's like a subsection. Like cake farts, that's like a specialized profession.
That's professional. Alright. Okay, I'm out.
There's like
Do you
you
not
guys-
know?
you guys are
Do you
great.
not know how much more of an expert that makes you sound?
Yeah.
Right?
You fucking
Hey, you know
you
what?
fart snob.
You're not even a connoisseur, are
And you
you?
not only know about an obscure form of Dutch fart porn, you also know that it's a specialty,
Oh boy.
implying
Well,
that
only-
there are others.
So wait, what are we
Well,
talking?
obviously there are others.
So what you're saying is you like the fart stuff.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, I gotta go make some of that fart stuff for my OnlyFans. I'll see y'all
You
later.
just know what it means. Hey, what can I say?
There you
Balloons.
go.
Bye.
It's okay, we don't kink shame
Just
here.
That's true. We don't, because everybody has something that they're into.
Look, everybody learns a lot of stuff that they didn't want to learn.
Hey,
I haven't so far. You know,
You haven't.
generally when
You
I
haven't.
when I
You're
see
just
something
lying.
along the lines of like girl shits all over man's chest, I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to click on that.
still the weirdest thing I've ever seen is spider sucking.
Spider?
Spider what?
Yes, spider porn. There is a
What?
such thing as spider porn. Okay.
What, like
I just didn't
Spider-Man?
hear what you said. I just didn't hear what you said, but no, I know what you're talking about. It's
Oh
weird.
my
It's
goodness.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like Spider-Man or Spider?
No, like a spider. Like
Yeah, straight
there
up
was a
spider.
man running away, going
Okay.
running away from the spider.
Yeah.
So
Is-
dumb. It was so funny too.
Now I want to
Like,
Google this.
Just
I
seeing
could
him
get it.
run in the corner.
Like I could understand if it was like half person, half spider, kind of like a centaur situation, but just like a full blown
actual
spider.
spider.
That's
Yeah,
where I draw the line.
man. And then the freaking I've never read the book, dude. Cause obviously for most women, I don't know about. There are probably men out there that like to read smutty books. It's a thing, anyways. But what has really been popular in smut media has been sentient things like sentient doors or sentient
Yeah,
pillows.
yeah.
Is it doors?
So,
Know about
yes,
that?
Oh yeah,
It's so
doorknob.
weird.
it's so
Love that
it's so
doorknob.
interesting. They're
I don't-
just yes, exactly.
Get that doorknob up
I
in
don't
there.
kink shame, but it is still fucking weird.
Yeah.
How about avionics?
I mean, there was that one story of that guy who was in a sexual relationship with his car.
Oh
So-
yeah, I remember that.
That's not that unbelievable.
Dude, so there's a woman who, because it was like Strange Addictions or whatever, or something like that, one of the reality TV shows
Oh,
that
no, I
followed
know
the
what you're
people
talking
around.
about.
And she married the Eiffel Tower. Like she was in love
Yep.
with the Eiffel Tower, and then she was caught cheating on the Eiffel Tower with the
I know.
fence. It's so much.
The fence? That's
fucking
fucking
With the fence.
disgraceful.
Dude, when she sat on that, first of all, that fence had like the slants, and I don't know, like it looked so. And she sat on the fence. She's like, "We're just getting acquainted." I'm like, "Dude, that is going in places, and it looks like you're gonna get a splinter, ma'am."
This is terrible.
That's just, I mean,
Oh
come
my
on.
gosh.
Mental illness.
Oh, it can go farther than that.
There was also, I remember
Trust me, it
reading that
gets
there
worse.
was there was like a guy who, okay, so he really didn't have a partner or whatever, and whenever he was doing stuff, he was imagining like a cockroach or something like that, but like I guess a sentient type of but like that was almost like a person or whatever, and like he fell in love with her, and then
Cockroach
no, like just like a cockroach that got turned, like they looked like a cockroach, but like they were taller and like they were like humanoid cockroach.
So cockroach furry.
There's nothing that you can tell me that's going to be as sus as baby play.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
That's pretty
yeah,
good.
no, that's
Okay.
weird. Baby play
Okay.
is definitely
That is like
Yeah.
technically you're not doing anything wrong, but man, you are like you are tightrope walking
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, yeah. I don't-
Anybody? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm-
Enjoy
I'm
your
going to
meal.
bed.
Yeah, I get
I'm
hungry
gonna
thinking about babies too.
I'll see
Okay,
ya.
well, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
No feel.
I had to put it into it. They were going too far. Alright. Man. Alex, Adam, Vaco. Combat God, I think, showed up. Do we have more than 4 people? I think it was pretty much the 4 people. I don't think anybody else showed up. Which is fine. It was, we had some lengthy breaks on this one. That's the way it goes. Man, that's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel. And I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.